Good evening, everybody.
Hello there, everybody.
As you can see, the clubhouse is pretty much full from the start tonight. It is
Boom.
gonna be an awesome night. We went on 15 minutes late, and Bud was telling everybody why I was so late tonight, and I appreciate that. Truth is, I had to get my hair dryer out, had to blow dry the beard, so it's very, very important.
They've got to keep the sign up,
Yeah.
It's looking nice and fluffy. Well done, Oz.
Gotta blow it out a little bit. All right, since the chat's already been crazy, I'm going to try to run through it as quick as we can here. We've got Masterversal Toy Hunter pulling double duty on screen and in the chat. We've got Ray Black here with us, Fat Red Food. We've got Lee Customs. Man, it's a shame. We were hoping to meet up today. As some people may know, Corey and I got to meet up. We went up to Eternity of Dreams in Gettysburg. We also went to Uncle Bob's Vintage Toys. And we just had a really fun time today. It was a shame we couldn't meet up with the Elite, but we'll be doing it again. Ed hanging out in the clubhouse, and on screen we've got Cobweb Collector just pushing out some new videos about some really awesome new figures. Definitely go check them out.
Yes, I watched his video there, the Triclops and Mechanic and so forth. Yeah.
Right? It's just popping that up.
Man.
Freaking awesome.
I want to get like 4 of those Mechanics and just create like 2 long neck maces and just a huge neck that can like coil around his entire body.
That's it. That's totally it. We've got the co-host with the most, Skelevator, joining us in the chat. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for showing up tonight. There you go.
Yeah, but did you?
Let's telling you off. Just doing the pre-show pooping. We have officially become a toy stream as Nolan is here with us. We've got Sir Clifton, Eternity, and Elixir tonight. And scrolling down, so much talking going on. Joe pulling the double duty on screen and in chat. Always good to have Joe here, whether he's in the chat or whether he's joining us on screen. It's always awesome. We've got John, figuratively speaking, here with us as well. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. And saying Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everybody. Kenzo's Creations is here with us tonight. Good to see you, Kenny, brother. Thank you for being here. And we've got Toy Mama Christina hanging out with us. Good to see you. Thank you. Man, continuing to scroll down my house. So many people, all the in chat, and I love it. Brick pulling that double. Good to see you. We've got Bobby here saying, hey, everyone, Happy New Year. Good to have you. He just did the final episode of the Decker Northcutt Chronicles over on his channel. If you guys have not already, if you haven't subscribed to his channel, go check it out. The Decker Northcutt case files are just absolutely amazing. I know I called them Chronicles a minute ago, but the case files, absolutely great, especially if you're into noir-esque detective stuff, which I am all about. They remind me of old radio serials, and it's perfect. So, Bobby, thank you for being here tonight, brother. It is good to see you.
So it's an elementary there, my dear Oz.
It's true. It's true. We've got Ray Paz with us here as well. Good to have you, Ray. Thank you for showing up. Scrolling down. Oh, man, there's so many people. I can make it. I can find them all. We've got Travis, Mr. Wonderful. Man, all the frenzy is showing up tonight. All the toy frenzy hosts. What is up? Adam from Battle Ram blog saying Happy New Year. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here too tonight. And we've got Hyperdelic tuning in as well. Mary Atwell, Radical Mom. We've got Adam, Radical Toys, hanging out with us.
We're radical.
Man, I love it. Everybody's here trying to hang out with us tonight.
Totally radical, man.
I think they are all probably waiting and dying to see me finally open up this damn Headless Horseman I've been going on for almost a whole year about. And we've got the Briscoe 1234. Good to see you. Thank you guys for being here. Man, it is awesome to see everybody. Oh, Skelly always quick with the hashtags. Hashtag Northcut for life. Man. So, guys, tonight is a very, very, very important night. It's going to be the last unboxing on the Clubhouse for the year. Well, at least for me, anyway. As well as tonight, as you know, we always like to pop cherries on in the Clubhouse. It just happens. And there's been someone who has been waiting forever, basically, watching all of us open up all this Four Horsemen goodness.
He's been incredibly frustrated and backed up.
Oh, so frustrated. So backed up. And we are finally going to pop his cherry. My buddy's Customs. You all know him. You all love him.
Daddy.
But he's finally going to get to open some modern Four Horsemen goodness. And I can't wait for it. It's just going to be amazing. So,
did he buy you flowers, bud?
By the way, somebody's.
Sorry, what?
I said, did he buy you flowers before he popped that cherry?
I mean, if flowers relate to wired capes, then yeah.
Okay.
So,
I mean, the figures are red, so I mean that counts.
Oh yeah, no, better than flowers. I've been having different.
Yeah, they'll last longer.
Right. So
there seems to be a delay in the video, though. It's weird.
Terrence is actually someone who was able to help facilitate making sure that we get you that Borges Vermilion too. So big shout out to Terrence for
thank you, Terrence.
Being
Glad
able to
you're
buy the figure. You know, while there, and it was amazing. As soon as I sent Terrence the money, I was like, here, ship it to Bud's address. Big shout out to Angela for helping us with a Christmas surprise.
Yeah, I had no idea.
That's awesome.
That was put under Bud's tree, right? Without him knowing?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
I mean, I got my usual gift, get some card with some money, get what I want. All of a sudden, my sister was like, "Oh, Bud, you have a second gift out here." I'm like, "What?" And then she grabbed the camera, and I'm like, "What's going on?"
Cute, love it.
Oh man, this sexy, sexy beast right here.
God, that's so good. Those colors are great.
Yeah, and I got to see it in person today because at Uncle Bob's he had it out on display, and oh man, it was so good to actually just see it finally out of the plastic wrapping, seeing it breathe a little bit. Hold it up again, Thanos. Hold it up again. God, so gorgeous. I really didn't think they could top the first one, and then they did. We've got Adam here hanging out.
Figure. I know on my figure nerds shelf. That's what flanks them is the two headless horsemen, one on each side with all the rest of the figure in between. Love those figures.
Outstanding. And so just a couple days after Christmas here, when Bud got his Vorgus Vermilion, he also got another surprise figure. He got himself the Mask of the Red Death.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a shock.
Heck yeah.
So our normal co-host and friend Aaron at Payne's Toy Samples managed to win a Mask of the Red Death from our good friends of the channel, Just Shelve It, with Shooting the Shelf and All Worlds, Jesse and Curtis. And when he did, he was like, just go ahead and ship it out to Bud. So we managed. Bud went from having no Mythic Legions or Figure Obscura to having two of the hottest figures of the year.
Good stuff.
I peeled the plastic off the Red Death because I've seen you guys open it, so I wanted to take a peek, but both boxes are tape sealed still.
Well, go ahead and pop that tape, Bud. Pop that tape.
I'm actually going to do Red Death first.
Oh, tugging at my heartstrings with Baltimore.
Yes, I got my hands full there tonight also. Yes, deciding which I'm going to have a look at there. I might pop open the door first, I think. Start small.
Yeah, start small. Work yourself up, right?
And yes, as we know, these were of the reinforcements, two there. I got the big green ogre and the cabin dwarf there, fellow. Went all in, of course, and he didn't want these two figures, so I ended up buying these off him.
And then we have a horseman of a different color hanging out up here.
Of course.
Fans of the Berserk manga and anime, you will notice.
Oh yeah,
the band of the hawk.
Some of them are pretty
awesome. Oh man! So Thanos was showing this off earlier this week, showing off this sweet guts figure that he got. And now I've been going back and rewatching Berserk, the original anime again. So fancy. And Trevor has joined in, gentlemen, using the term loosely. Good to have you here, Trevor. We got a bunch of people jumping in still. Oh, here's that guts figure. Hold on a second. Oh, no, that's not guts. That's
guts.
Okay, hang on a
second.
I'm sorry. It was all tiny on my screen. I couldn't quite see it.
Yeah, he's not on my desk.
He knew evil in there. Looking good.
So Thanos just got all kinds of unboxing to do tonight. All right, so we've had J-Mac join us, Paul Morales, Trevor 1-6 shooter hanging out in the chat tonight. Good to have you, brother. Thank you. Silver K is here with us. She's got to watch some Trek, but then she'll be stopping by later. She'll be joining us, of course. And man, so great that everybody's here. Love seeing it. I've seen we got 35 people watching. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button, folks. We love having you. All right, so I don't have to really show much of the art and everything. I don't have to, but I'm going to.
Oh, I totally forgot about the base.
Yeah,
the blood spill.
The base for the clock. So,
ooh, this nice crow head. Which Jesse from Just Shelve It sent me some weapons, and we're going to have to find the bag that they're in. But it has a crow head that was 3D printed that I was originally going to get. There was a figure that came with like a hawk. He was like a bearded guy in a gray cloak.
Sounds familiar there.
But I was going to swap the head and then paint the body black. And that was originally going to go on when I was originally going to get the horseman figure, but they came in too soon. I was just like, yeah, that wasn't going to work. But
don't worry.
Now I might. Oh no, I'm not worried. Shit fucking happens, But I might use that now for this figure here.
Well, I will say this right now. One thing that not a lot of people have talked about, but as soon as I pulled this off, I felt that shell. So one of the new handy tools I got for Christmas this year was a sweet UV light. So I could supercharge that entire side panel. That's right beautiful. There. That's all glow in the dark. So the brightness of my screen kind of flares it out, but you can see as I turn it off to the side here, that's glowing of its own cognizance.
You won't lose that there, indeed.
I got this earlier when we were on our expedition. I'm going to open it up tonight.
All right. You should open it up. And now that my hands touched over the first one, first side. Different target. Now I gotta supercharge this side too. But there you can see that side glowing as well. If I angle it here so it's fully in the dark, glow in the dark, Four Horsemen logo, as well as everything else. Gotta love these little UV flashlights. Absolutely amazing.
What's yours powered by, Oz?
Rechargeable.
AA?
Yeah,
or
-2.
No, it's Well, it might be a AA in there. I don't know. It came with a USB charge cable.
Oh, so it charges right with the USB. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
So I wanted one that I could recharge. That way I
Yeah.
can continuously use, not have to worry about it.
That hand almost went flying.
Red Krampus. That Krampus figure is so good. All right, so let's hold up some Red Krampus here. Show that bad boy off. He's gorgeous.
He looks great.
I got to get a Krampus.
Yeah. Came in just after Christmas.
It's available. Corey, hold up your Batman.
Ooh.
That primal age Batman. I love it. I think those guys were great. They, they got the full old Motu aesthetic.
Those are Funko, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bud.
I don't know if I'm going to have time
Join.
to open.
I'm working on this layer here, trying to get the clock out without. I'm like kind of, since I've never held one of these, I don't know how like fragile they are, so I'm really trying to be as careful as possible.
It'll pop out.
Yeah, so some joints are all right, like the shoulders, but it's really the elbows and the knees and stuff you need to heat up. Or unless you want to pop and swap, you heat up some of the parts you want to pop off. It makes things a bit
Connecting the
easier.
base of the clock tower here.
So, Terrence sent me a picture, but of course, we all know how it is when sometimes you get stuff on. Sorry, just also text message as well. I was reading.
Yeah, that's behind for some reason. Unless, I don't know.
So Terrence had sent me some unboxing that he was doing earlier today. But because the app doesn't work always so great. Oh, wait. Someone's trying to enter the studio. Who's trying to join in?
It shows me still being on, but obviously not on.
What's the max again?
10 on screen.
Next we could do is 10. 10 on
Gotcha.
screen.
Gotcha.
I think we can have 4 in the background, right, Oz? I think it's 4 in the back.
I won't even let anybody else join. Not unless I go to the next level.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which there's not enough on that to make me.
Nope. Not for the price. Not for the price jump.
Wait a minute. It's saying that Terrence got kicked out, and it's saying it's full, but
Oh, is it because my other thing's on there?
no. But
backstage?
it still says Terrence is on screen with us.
Yeah, it's still showing Terrence is live.
You kick
Okay,
him out?
hold on a sec. Let me remove.
I got this to unbox. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it while I multitask, trying to get a video.
All right, Terrence, try to jump in again.
What is that, Rick?
It's the
Oh,
Boba
Is it the
Fett.
Samurai Boba Fett there?
Oh,
Yeah,
that thing
yeah.
is sweet. Yeah.
Was on sale.
nice. I always love that.
So I was out shopping with my daughter yesterday, and she's like, "Hey, Dad, can we go to the Amazon Liquidator store?" I'm like, "I don't know what that is."
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Is it a big dump or
They had, I mean, there was a lot of
kidding.
dumpy stuff there, but I mean,
no, yeah.
but I mean, really, it was a lot of, just like pans
Stuff.
and, household
Yeah.
stuff that, like they still have some behind the seat card DVD players that they're, trying to sell for like $10 a piece. So, I mean,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
right?
Is this supposed to connect on here?
They had some G.I. Joes
It
and
is.
some Masters of the Universe, NECA, and all sorts of stuff there.
Nice.
Not Ollie's prices, but not bad. Like,
Well, no, I'm
G.I.
surprised because, Funko got a little bit of bad press for dumping a bunch of stuff. Amazon
there is a
has been
ton
doing
of
that
Funko there, too.
forever.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Like Amazon just dumps product all the time.
Oh, I'm not going to force
All over
that.
the world.
But I was like, how's long this store been here? She's like, I don't know, like 2 years. I'm like, never heard of it. And it's like literally 10 minutes from my house. So now I have a new place to toy hunt.
Scary.
There he is.
Terrence, what the hell are you doing? You're causing all sorts of problems.
I don't know. I opened up a Mondo Skeletor, next thing I got knocked
Oh,
off.
that'll do it. Open up a Mondo. We'll just throw everything into chaos.
Got to dwarf everything we're doing by opening up Mondo
Yeah.
just because of scale.
So I have a little bit of a shameless plug. I'd like to
Do it.
real quick. I posted on Instagram today my top 10 customs of the year. So if anybody wants to go to Joe G Customs on Instagram and check that out, I'd appreciate it. It was tough picking 10. I actually cheated and added a couple of groups in there. But
Well, it's because it's so hard
just
to
something
adjust
fun.
it.
I'd,
When did you post that, bro? I didn't see that pop up yet.
I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I posted.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. Good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I briefly was on Facebook today and saw that it was up there. 'Cause I'm never really on Facebook. Like, that never happens.
Same.
Which is why I
Right.
always
Well,
miss.
Yeah, I posted it in the
I check out a
call,
couple
too.
groups, but that's about it.
I don't know how algorithms work, but it seems like Instagram, more people see my stuff on Instagram.
So I did see it. I'm sorry. I just don't remember anything I do anymore because I'm old.
We're going to plug it up there.
Indeed, I'm a bit plugging my heat gun there. Feels like I'm on the scene of Back to the Future or something.
We
Look
got
out,
the
Martin!
Tiny Art of Origins and
That's a great
Masterverse.
Oh, yeah. I missed out on that book, sadly, but still hopeful. There we go. We're all powered up there.
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
Love that. So Kenzo's still hanging out on MySpace, which is pretty impressive. Anybody remember what that is?
I didn't know
Has
it
anybody
was
still
so
got a live journal hanging around?
I still have my page with all my like 2004-5 era punk rock music. So like lots
Mine's
of
still on there.
Offspring and all that stuff playing.
Mine's still on there. I found it, but I can't access it. I
Well,
forgot to log in a long time ago.
They shut down like half the servers that was powering stuff, so you can't even go back and like pull up all of your all your old photos and everything because they just don't exist.
Yeah.
Which is one of those reasons why I say that cryptoys are BS, because you never know what's eventually going to happen to those servers. So
Right.
you're not going to have your damn toy anymore. So, big shout out to Aaron, Paints Toy Samples, hanging out in the chat tonight. Brother, it's a little bittersweet not having you here to open this guy up, but I'm glad you are hanging out with us in the chat. And look, we finally got to play the joke of me blow drying my hair because I had the heat gun plugged in for once. And Bud is showing off the amazing Red Death that you gifted him from the
Thank you so much,
giveaway.
man.
Oh, it looks so
Thing
good.
is beautiful. He's a
Did you
lot
look-
he's a lot lighter than I thought. I have not looked under the hood yet.
Do it,
His
Bud.
body's
Do it.
cool too.
I am I'm like seeing what's all wired and what's not. Just kind of messing with that a little bit, kind of flaring out his robes a little bit.
You got some Jada Street Fighter going on.
That's a fun one, Terrence.
Yeah.
She made my top 15.
So out of everything that came out this year, is there a figure that each of you is like upset that you didn't get this year? Like, is there one
That's-
figure that stands out?
It's more for
Uh,
tomorrow night's chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, sorry. I started it, Terrence.
I won't be on tomorrow nights, but I didn't
Okay.
get the Blade Master Wang, and watching everybody have like super fun with that.
Yeah, that's probably my biggest regret from this year too.
Well, for those of you who didn't get it, you know there's a raffle going on right now from our good friend Damon, Photog Damon on IG. Go check him out. I believe you still have time to donate, and he's got a PayPal set up. You can buy so many slots. There's no limit to how much you can actually pitch in and dump money in. It's all going to a good cause. But one of the prizes is Blade Master Wang. So if that's one that you missed out on and you really want, go enter into the giveaway. It's $5 or the raffle. I say giveaway. Go in for the raffle. It's $5 per entry, and there is no limit. So, and he's got additional prizes as well.
So do you want me to pull it off on camera or?
Yes, pull it off camera.
Take it off.
Oh, off camera. Okay.
Off
Take it
camera.
off.
Always do that one
Yes,
off camera.
I just picked up the Blade Master Wing this year also, but he's on a bit of a payment there, so I'll head
pull it
in
out.
soon.
He
You know what, though?
scored highly on my list too.
It's just a flesh
You
wound.
look like you would.
But
Everybody
if you want to show it off on cam, I think
Oh, no.
it's fine.
That's okay.
because It's been out for quite a while.
I'll keep it a secret for those who do not have.
He's looking a bit dark there, the Kevin.
He is a cavern dwarf. Of course, I don't know how he fits in all those caverns with them big horns on his head.
Which is that one,
It's
Elder?
like he doesn't bump into anything.
That's the cavern dwarf.
The Cavern Dwarf. What wave was that?
That's
This was the reinforcements too.
Recently. Gotcha. Cool. I've been
So,
good.
gotta
I didn't
say-
get anything from reinforcements.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would either, but a fellow he popped up in my New Zealand Mythic Legions group, offering a few of the figures he didn't
So
want out of that wave. So yes, I read.
Is this like,
This one and another.
is this sewn on or is it clip off somewhere? The hood?
It's sewn on.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure so I don't like
Pop the
tear it by
stitch.
accident. Yeah.
Or the purpose there.
There's a white.
So I woke up with a
Blade
leg
Master
cramp there
Wing,
this
too.
morning. Very painful.
Thanos.
Oh, it looks pretty cool. Rick wants me to just be destitute, I swear.
I don't. Man, I'm impressed. Did you see? If you didn't catch Thanos on Pains last night, that was awesome. Man. Your collection is wild. You got like, great stuff.
It was.
Yeah, I was
like-
fun showing all that off and talking with Payne last night.
I blamed Brick on that show last night about the collection stuff.
Yeah. I
welcome.
was gonna say, me and Brick definitely caught some heat last night.
Just sharing.
Well, thank you guys, because I wouldn't have got this
It's kind of
tag.
hot out here now in Castle
Yeah,
West.
right.
Oh,
Now you got a red Krampus. Like life is good.
Now I gotta
The
get
Legion
Rock
did open up a whole new rabbit hole of other figures that I wouldn't have gotten into. So,
Yeah,
but
they're
they're
good
cool.
stuff. Did that one
So-
come with the same stuff inside the basket that the
Yeah.
the mimirs? Okay.
It's got a couple of skulls and a couple of hands.
Uh-huh.
Oz, which one
Notice
would you
the
say is
stickers.
better? The black or the red? As far as appearance goes.
Appearance wise, I actually like the red.
Okay.
The reason that I like the red more is because I feel like more of that detail pops because you can see the shading of the sculpt and everything like that. It helps bring out that detail a little bit more.
Mhm.
Notice the size of those hands, Thanos.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like child's hands, so you can clip them to like.
Oh, it's so twisted. So twisted. But now I've got two sets of children hands that are skeletons. Down to the bone.
I do have a question. Where do these chains? Like, how's he supposed to wear these?
Pop
They
his
clip on the
hands
wrist?
out. Yeah, you pop his hands out, and then you can put the chains on. If you're a little worried, heat up the hands. I know you've had some bad experiences with the wrist peg.
It was just the
one.
IS. Yeah.
Well,
So yeah, he's.
Oh, you had one of those?
The
You had
gray.
you had his
Yeah.
arm legs pop
Yeah,
off.
me too.
Yeah, I went to switch out his hand right after I got him out of the package, and the peg just broke right off the wrist and stuck.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh,
such
yeah.
a bummer.
No other issues after that, but that was a
Sure.
bummer.
so
Yeah, man, that bums me out.
Hopefully they
I'm
gave
gonna
enough
say it again.
perfect hands that it didn't matter.
That's true. But
I'm just
Yeah, I
quick
had
say it
the same
again. Pains, Aaron, thank you, man. This is beautiful.
So I gotta say,
Pop down that rabbit hole, bud.
Yeah,
It's a nice scene set up there, bud, sir.
yeah.
I unboxed this figure a little over a year ago now, with Bud, and then Rick joined us for the first time that stream as well.
Yep.
So, like, this figure just has all kinds of beautiful, important meaning to me in other ways now that it didn't even have to start when I first wanted it. First time I got this thing shown off, I was like, I gotta have that thing. So this being my second time opening this, I'm still just in awe of how amazing this Headless Horseman is. And this is my second horse now, because I haven't gotten a horse other than this one.
So I'm still not good with all the.
Myself, I did get a Farius. He was my first mythics, but this along with Blade Master Wing, I also managed to get myself Elder.
Whoa!
Who let the dogs out?
Squirrel.
Bigfoot knocking on the door there, I think.
Yeah, Afarius was one of my favorites last year. Such a awesome toy.
I can recall
those
the
are pretty much
first.
the only horse-esque Mythic Legions figures I've got so far. But we'll get there eventually.
I can recall the first Mythic Legion figure I ever saw that was just like, what is this? I must have it. Now, I'm still not good on the names. He was like this winged, armored red demon on like a fiery horse.
Arethyr.
Arethyr?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that and I was just like, what is this? I must have it. And then I saw the price and I was like, oh,
okay. On fire, wasn't it, or something such?
I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah,
oh, there's the cape.
I was also looking for a Lithia today, too, while I was out shopping around.
Oh, she's a good figure, yes, I got her.
I got her off Mercari.
I might have to go that route, but
I love this guy, but especially the eyes underneath. I don't know. There's just
yeah. He looks. He kind of makes me think of an armored version of the demon from Legends. Just with like fiery Super Saiyan hair.
Yeah.
Oh,
and I have the horse
cool.
too. Then I still haven't unboxed it. It's just it's
well, the horses take up a lot more real estate on the shelf.
They do. It's gorgeous. I just yeah. I'll get to it. This guy's great. A lot of cool details. It's funny you mentioned the wings, and I was like, yeah, where are my wings? Somewhere.
So I'm a little over a year now into collecting modern Four Horsemen. Oh no, did we lose Joe? Where did Joe go?
All right, must have dropped off, yeah.
It says devices not connected.
He probably lost his internet or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see if he throws me a message here.
Solo players, maybe. We can almost go to sleep to that sound.
Yeah. Terrence, I did receive the pics that you sent of your unboxing. Unfortunately, I can't do a share screen on it because of IG not fully supporting their desktop app.
Okay.
Joe's back. All right. There we go.
What'd you unbox?
Sorry about that.
So I
kind
have
of
been.
sorry.
I have, because I've been in the process of this whole eventual move to a house. I have been like stockpiling stuff in a storage unit, but I'm trying to make more room in the storage unit. So I started taking everything out of boxes over the last 2 days, and it has been quite the undertaking because it's a lot of stuff that's still from pretty much all of 2023. So I feel like I've been doing my own 2023 wrap up out of the storage unit. But I took out, I think it ended up being 5 or 6 bags, 6 bags being confirmed from my my partner in crime here. That was 6 bags of plastic and I think 3 large cardboard boxes full of plastic boxes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it was a lot. Still a lot more to go, but a lot of DC Multiverse, Marvel Legends, Cosmic Legions, Mythic Legions, Fortnite. Yeah, a lot of different things.
Very cool. Hey Joe, what was that? Did he have a special weapon that you gave him? There's like a demon head type thing.
Yeah, that's a timekeeper from the Gothotropolis wave. I had an extra, and I just decided to throw him on there, and it turns out his hands held the horns on his shoulder.
Oh, that's awesome.
Pad just perfectly. So I
are those?
I just
what's the
left him there.
articulation? Sorry, what's the articulation on those little guys?
Let's see, wrists that break all the time,
Okay.
shoulders, hips. Then there's like these little
Knees and
they're like
toes, knees and
wings
toes.
that are on their ankle that fall off all the time.
Okay.
They're older figures, but the head is on a ball joint. They got the jaw.
It's cool they did little dudes like that though.
Yeah, they have. They come with like a mallet that has a hourglass for the head of the mallet.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of cool. They're called timekeepers. They were with like Scarabus minions.
Okay. Did the yeah, that's cool. Did the Gothotropolis actual figures, what were they like? I've never handled one. I've seen like Iz had some up here in Sacramento. Oh yeah, you were there.
Yeah,
you were at Mythic Meetup. We didn't say hi to
actually,
each other,
but yeah, I was standing right behind you and didn't know that you were you because at that point in time I had only seen you in chat. So
right.
But let's see, this is actually Iz Ramirez. That's the name of the figure that was named after Israel Ramirez, the Four Horsemen's lawyer. So this is the majority of the Gothotropolis figures are this buck, just with a different head sculpt and paint on each one. And it's just a whole lot of birds. And then the Scarabus figures, let me grab one of those real quick.
So cool to actually be able to see those.
Yeah.
I know. This is Scarabus, and there's just a bunch of Scarabus, and it's the same thing. It's the same buck, and then they paint it different and give it a different head. So some of them are like Egyptian gods, and things like that. So,
did they articulate similarly to Legions, or are they kind of their own beast?
No, they're pretty close. I think Scarabus is very similar to the old Mythic Legions. Let's see. I think it just a twist at the waist, but they've got the shoulders are the same, elbows, wrists, head on a ball.
Can you bring that head closer to the camera, Joe?
Feature. What's that?
I say, can you bring that head closer to the camera?
Oh, yeah. I was trying to get it has a removable faceplate, but I haven't taken them. There we go. I haven't taken the faceplates off in so long.
Oh no, I see the face there now.
Yeah,
they're kind of cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. So, yeah, goat hooves. There's a joint at the ankle, at the knee. So it's pretty standard horseman articulation. The older articulation.
Can you like pop and swap parts between them and Legions, or?
I've only ever used the hands. I haven't tried anything else. I think that the neck peg is smaller, so you can't change the heads. They're such expensive figures now. I haven't thought about trying to pop an arm out or anything.
Yeah, I mean, don't do
I'm not
anything
sure.
today. I'm just curious. Yeah, I was wondering if they were kind of built on the same,
I don't think they're.
Couple.
Yeah, I know that you can swap the heads because each of them came with two heads. You can swap the face plates. They come with several hands. So parts of them were, but I not the whole thing, not like Mythic Legions. So
awesome, man. That's great.
Joe's always got something to share.
Well, I've been collecting these for so long, and I don't really have any real outlet. Yeah, I've actually considered maybe doing some reviews, like a classic reviews or something like that. You know, there's a lot of people that do the new stuff, but I have all the old stuff, so maybe I should do some.
Joe, I was going to say, I know you and I
totally, man.
You and I have spoke briefly for a project that Rick and I are. I say working on. I'm in the process of still downloading all of the old Legions class.
We're musing. We're musing
about this. But I know, like, Rick and I talked a bit about doing like some individual stuff. You know, like going over like the older figure bios, things like that. And we're going to need some pictures of your collection because you're like the only person I know who has all of them.
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to. Right now they're here. I don't want to say for no reason. Sometimes I just stand in here and look at everything and it makes me feel happy. But
that's all the reason you need.
I'd be more.
Dude, I'm literally the same way with all my freaking Origins sitting on my shelf. I just look over and smile.
That's rad.
Got like my castles, my Snake Mountain. It's just like, it's bliss.
Now, Joe, is it all kind of in the one room that you're in, or?
It is. I need to dust everything. I want to try doing like because the way the room is set up, my figures are on the same wall that the computer's on, so I can't have them behind me. There's actually a window behind me. That's why I block it out. But I want to try like get some good pictures of my collection and then green screen them behind me eventually. I've been considering doing that. Yeah, I live in the desert and have a wood stove, so everything is always dusty. So every once in a while, I have to give everything a good wash down. But
I didn't think it got cold in the desert, Joe.
Quite the opposite, actually. There is more cold than heat. More cold than heat.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ed is only messing.
I'm a summertime.
He damn well knows how cold it gets in the desert.
And several.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because I prefer the heat much more than the cold, and I work outside. So, but yeah,
I suppose must get talking big figures there, Terrence said.
So, if anybody noticed, like everything just took a dive while I was trying to snip some of the plastic things. Everything is okay. Everything is safe. Nothing broke. Terrence is doing a major flex right now.
Yeah.
I've got to flex some muscles there myself.
That art is so good. Everything about those releases are good.
Well, you know, one of the greatest things is like doing these live streams, getting to know people in the community. I've actually been able to talk with Tommy Hodges, one of the sculptors at Mondo, who's done work on many of those, including the upcoming Tila. So I have asked him if he would be interesting. I'm so sorry, Mary. I know. There was a lot of sound of plastic going on, and it's all my fault. I tried to mute for a lot of it.
It was coming from every screen.
It's the ASMR part.
Right. But yeah, we may be able to get a chance to talk with him in the near future. Oh, Thanos showing off the goodness up there too. I just got mine out of the tray. My figure, that is. And the horse now. I finally cut all of the little snips that held in the horse. Oh, Mary, it's completely fine. Believe me, I know. We all have that plastic crinkle when we do these. So Fat Red Few is asking, is there a database that you can reference for how figures are put together? I mean,
For Legions? Because
well, he's asking
on
in general, but yes, on Source Horseman.
Yeah, Source Horseman actually does have like an exploded view of their Mythic Legions figures, so that you can have an idea how they come apart.
Yeah.
You know, I was telling Joe that my brother is now like about this deep into Mythic Legions. I think like 2 weeks ago he had like
He's one of us now.
I got him the Figure Obscura Sun Wukong when it first came out. But beyond that, he's sort of been just chilling. And then because he's been painting and wanting to do more stuff, he's been doing painting classified stuff. He's been looking at like when G-Con hit, I was like, dude, check these out, Rising Suns. And he's like, oh my God, this is great. But he's hummed and hawed about pre-ordering some cosmics. And then finally he was just like, he went on a rampage looking for stuff online and has a bunch now. And I gave him a couple of my extras for the holidays, and he's totally in it. But so he started painting, doing some cool stuff. But that was before I sent him that picture that Joe's talking about, the exploded view. Man, the poor guy was like painting like around parts, and I was like, oh shoot, my bad. So I sent him the picture, and he's like, oh my God, it would have been so much easier if I took these things apart. But he still did an amazing job, man. Woo. Terrence, look at that Skeletor.
Right.
Is this the timed edition?
Yeah, the deluxe. Yep.
Sweet.
So yeah, it was. Forgot I had myself muted because I'm running the heat gun. I'm just warming all the joints on the horse here. Some of you may know my sister had a rough experience with her horse, so that's been all taken care of, fortunately, and all things are good. But one of the biggest things I will say about what the Four Horsemen are doing now and everything that they've got, these horses are so freaking incredible. If you get a chance, just get one of the horses alone.
Boreas is an awesome horse.
You know, that was another one I was looking at today. I could have picked them up. And also Alithia's horse. I can't remember her horse's name. Boreas is Dubin's horse.
Dubin.
Hey,
Eldor, make sure you get in the armpits, man. It gets a little moist around there.
A little baby powder when you're done. Keep
right.
Dry.
All right, Nolan.
I'm curious. Do you have like a an ogre scale figure? Does like a Skeletor tower over?
I don't have the ogre scale. The closest I have, so it's funny. The closest I have that's currently here, which may not be a great perspective, but I have the hoof figure from Raw 10.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how that would scale, but
that's not
pretty impressive.
Mondos are Mondos are 12-inch, right?
So, correct.
12. Got it.
Ogre scales are 9-inch.
Yeah,
just a couple in there. Oh man, and they have like the half giant accessory pack too. Like that was available.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, ooh, I kind of want to get
Mondos
those
are
pieces.
considered 1/6 scale, so like Beastman was huge compared to even Skeletor. Remember when we saw him at PowerCon?
Oh yes,
yeah,
he's like 14 inches tall.
Friggin'
So
massive.
speaking of logos, there.
There we go. We got some ogre scale going on.
You got some soft goods too, I see.
Yeah.
Your loincloth there.
Oh, so cool.
And it's just one of the things that I love, like just in general about what Four Horsemen have been giving is that, you know, all those little details, the soft goods that you get, the paint apps on these. I mean, that's what truly, truly make them worth it in my eye. Like where I'm much happier paying that higher price tag for these than I am you know, I mean, a Masterverse figure is good. It's pretty nice, but you know, getting all of that great detail and paint app with this. Go ahead, Thanos. Show it off again there. Got a little UV action on those eyes, showing off those highlighted
Damn, that is
glow in the
so
dark
cool.
details.
How good does that head
Yeah,
glow with
you
the
know,
UV
that's one
charge?
thing. You know, people that are new to collecting Mythic Legions are often tempted to pay the super high prices for the older figures. And I actually discourage people from that because the new figures are so much better.
Yep.
You know, the construction's better. They got soft goods, and they're just better action figures. I mean, I totally get being a completist because I am, but you know, paying $500 for a figure when you can get one at retail that's, you know, better.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's worth it, really.
That's one of those things that we do like to bring up with Legion's class is if you're not a completist and you know you don't need the older, it's kind of best to move forward.
Absolutely.
You know, the best is yet to come, quite literally, with these. Everything that they put out just keeps getting better in build, sculpt,
better and better
overall. Now I'm doing the plastic noise right in my microphone again.
Yeah, you know, so, talking about my brother, same kind of deal. Like, I told him the exact same thing, Joe. But I mean, he's just one. There's that excitement, right, where you're like, no, I want to have these things. So he was kind of like willing. Was like, oh, you know, and he wasn't paying crazy high prices, but there were just certain ones that he really wanted. Like, he's been looking at like eBay for like vampires, or there's actually some pretty good deals. Actually, like people
You can
doing
still
like,
get.
yeah. I mean, you'd end up paying like they end up working like maybe like 50, a little under 50 per figure because it was like a big group, so it wasn't so bad. But but yeah, there's that excitement, I think, of like because it is like you can wait, but with Legions, like you're pre-ordering, right? Or you know,
You're waiting almost
kind
a
of
year.
waiting. You can go to if there's stuff that's out at retail that you're into, you can do that too. But
yeah, and there's no bad figs. You know, grab the stuff that's at retail right now
100%
on sale. You know, you're
problem-
not going to hit a dud. They're all good figures.
The problem is it is a bad rabbit hole because you go down and get a couple of them, and then you start looking at what they put out in the past and how cool they are. And you're just like, oh, that would look so good with this figure that I just got, you know. And then it's like, oh, damn.
Yeah,
Once you figure out that
that's
they'll probably release it again, you just wait.
I backtracked for the Horsemen for Arethyr and Alithia because I got in after them. I had to have the Horsemen.
Yeah.
Oh man, it kind of washes it out with the brightness.
That's not too.
Yeah, they're not. They weren't
not
bad.
too bad. I don't know. I've seen you know, bid war on eBay for Otho go for like $700, and you know, I guess in my case it's an easy for you to say. I actually had two of them. I used one for repainted it for a custom, not knowing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not knowing the value of the figure, and but I mean, it's a cool figure, but it's not $700 cool. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing with Otho though is, the thing with Otho though is like, I mean, for someone like me, I was like, dude, I want a person of color, like, and he's got the cool hair and everything. Like, that's a really like that's there aren't a lot of those in Legions, or at least at the time. So I definitely see the appeal, but not $700 though.
No,
I don't know how well this is showing up.
The tail's showing up good.
Yeah, as
I
I've
see the
made
tail a
my
little bit there.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
minimized all my browsers so that you can really see. Now, mind you, again, this is using a UV light to supercharge the glow aesthetic.
That looks good.
I didn't realize that was a thing. I guess I just haven't paid much glow in the dark. You know, I mentioned that Megatron that I had in the instructions. There was like a light and said UV on some of the parts. I guess they glow. I didn't.
Well, yeah, and also what it does, like standard light gives it a very big like boost. It gives it a supercharge. So like you can see it turns out a lot better when you hit it with that UV light.
Woo, yeah.
It gives it the turbo boost, Michael.
I'm gonna hit the flaming pumpkin here so that you can really. So this is like a double whammy because we got the translucent plastic with the glow.
Yeah, that one looks really good.
Yeah.
Turn it sideways, Oz. Oh, nice. Yeah.
All aglow indeed.
Yeah, I charge mine with the light. It doesn't glow for very long with that, like that. With
Yeah.
the UV definitely works better. I'm gonna have to pick one of those up.
Oh man, they're like. I'll send you the link for the one that I got on Amazon.
Yeah.
Question:
Yeah.
by keeping it in the UV light longer, like if you put it under a UV light for an extended period of time, does it charge longer, or is it still kind of die out as quickly?
Well, I gotta say the pumpkin is still glowing pretty good, but the horse is basically almost not glowing anymore. The hoofs are still glowing a little bit. Now, mind you, I also wasn't holding it for very long. I was just putting it there. Now, I'm kind of holding it on the flowing mane of the horse because you just saw it with the laid down mane on the horse. Right now, I'm hitting it with the UV as I've been talking here. Also shining this UV light around my room a little bit too. Spooky.
I think the head has the glow in the dark in the plastic, but the stuff that's on the horse is just paint.
It is.
So
it's like
that
you
might
can
be
tell it's
why,
definitely
yeah.
like a powder coat. Because as you can see, I just had this under the UV light for a good while, and it's already kind of lost the sheen of the glow.
Glow in the dark paint does not last forever.
No, but it's still really, really cool looking. You know, and I mean, nothing's going to glow as good as a true plastic infused with the glow. But I mean,
Your
even
mystery
just
machine in the back when you put your UV light on, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I like that. Well, shows if y'all see like some kind of really weird. Oh man, Men at Arms and that translucent snake from the snake pit. I don't know if you guys can see that. Look, even Zodak looks pretty cool. The teeth on the. Oh man! All right, guys. So yeah, just shine UV lights all over your toys. That's something glowing right here. Oh, that's one of the predators.
Or maybe don't.
You guys can see a glow-in-the-dark spear from one of those stalker predators.
What's all those droplets all over the walls and ceiling?
Hey.
He had a cold. He had a cold.
That's called mind your own damn business.
There seems to be a rather weird spatter. I'm not sure what I'm seeing.
Jackson Pollock visited his house.
Don't worry about it. You can't make that range.
Not at this age.
So now that I can see my camera again, because I had to like minimize all the windows, so I actually had no idea what you all can see here or not. Now I can actually turn this stuff back on. Man, that's phenomenal though. Like I am really, really, really loving on this. So we're gonna.
That looks good, Thanos.
Right?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Get that UV light on them hoofs. They look really good when the light's like on them.
I forget, Thanos. Did you have the original version too, or no?
No, I missed out on them. I'm glad I did though, because I actually really like this version better.
Yeah,
Right.
It looks great.
A lot of people are saying that the coloring on this version is better than the first one. So.
I like it. I mean, I don't know that I would have been as gung-ho to go in on the figure twice like I was. The color was really what made me be like, all right, I need a second Headless Horseman now. Oh, here we got Blind Robot mentioning, don't shine the bed. And careful where you shine that light off. I know. Sir Clifton saying a UV strios in my display and along the wall. UV lasts longer than anything I've seen if you let it get a solid good 2 to 3 hour charge. It's phenomenal. And he's been using UV for his Oakley glow stuff, which if you guys have not checked out his channel, he does love to show off the Oakley collection he has. He even sent personally some of it to me. I've got my own pair of Oakley shades that I do love to use when I'm out in the sun. And there's another pair here that I have to get to Dawn. She came out just a couple weekends ago, and I forgot to bring them with me because it was, it's dark in the evenings now. So I completely forgot to grab her sunglasses. And then she was just here the last couple days. She actually just went home tonight, but unfortunately I was not able to see her on her trip up this time.
So I am not budgeted for an extra horse on my shelf space, so I don't know what I'm going to do with this guy. Because I have the space for the 2 other horses, but I wasn't planning on getting this guy, really.
Just stick him on top of Castle Grayskull, or
right.
Hood
of my car.
Horses mount.
That's right.
Horses mount. Just
I'll figure.
How does this cape go on?
Is that
all right, Joe? You are probably the best expert here to explain cape
4 loops here.
On
let me grab the figure, and then because there's hooks on the shoulder pauldrons.
Yeah, I got you too.
Let me grab it. I'll be right back.
Here, in case I don't want to waste your time, Joe. Sorry, but I do have it handy. You want a full screen, Aussiekins?
Yeah.
So
you see it goes under the pauldrons.
Yeah, do you see the pauldrons in the back?
Yeah.
Are yours attached?
Do I need to take the shoulders off? Yeah, they are.
The shoulder pauldrons. Okay. I put the 2 center ones on the pegs and then put them in.
Can pull it off because I had to heat them up to put them on.
I don't know, but then if you can see this one, see those 2 little hooks on the front of his armor?
Yeah.
That's where those other ones go in.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let me see if I can.
That's the basic.
It does take some practice. Yeah, no, I got it. I did the exact same.
There was no instructions or anything, so I just put the shoulders on, and then I was like, "Uh-oh."
That is one gripe that I have. Are you going to say the same thing?
I was going to say this is the number one pain in the butt I hear from everybody. There are no instructions that show you how this goes in.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I haven't I've yet to master.
No, geez, I'm still full screen.
So sorry, bro.
Well, here. Well, no, it's okay. While I'm here, let me show you. This is the Sun Wukong Noda.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But I just
the Noda, the Nada,
not a
toy.
But I just gotta say, I mean, it can be done, and I love this stuff.
Yes, I had that too with a witch, but it was with these little attachments, and that came with that apparently, the back adapters there, and I didn't know what those were, so I was on the Mythic Legions Cabal to find out what those were for.
See, I love that. It kind of shows you how to pop off. It actually shows you to pop off of the arms, and you never really get that in a lot of lines, like how to put on the little accessories. Yeah, and then even this is I kind of mix them up in my brain. It wasn't the Megatron that has the glow in the dark, but it was this thing. So I guess.
So that's a Nada toys or Noda, whatever, however.
Yeah, not
It's not a toy.
Yeah. I have one of their nude figures that's really good.
Which one?
I have one. I bought one of their nude Noda Man figures. It's really good.
Oh yeah.
They are really, really cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry. Ooh, yeah. I love my Sun Wukong figure obscura, but like this thing moves the way
it's really cool.
Sun Wukong.
Does he come with a spare forearm there? Is that just a fixed piece?
He does. Yeah. This is in those instructions. Like apparently that glows, and I had no idea. Or it tells you to shine an UV light on it. So I don't know.
Well, you know what I'll do? I'll post the link for that in the for the one that I picked up. Bear with me. I'll make sure that I get that posted. So if people want a little cool UV flashlight, not too expensive.
Sorry, I'm just gonna make a bunch of kung fu noises while I
Do it.
Oh, yes, oh.
All right, guys, I'm going to hop off here. I'm fading fast. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. So,
Oh man.
Go dark
All right,
30
man,
for
see
the
you.
meetup.
yeah. So, see you guys. Have
Good night.
fun.
Journey there.
See you.
That's it.
Happy New Year.
Corey.
Peace.
Corey.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Yeah.
It
Year.
was great
Corey.
today, brother. Good meeting you in person, man.
Absolutely. We'll do it again.
I love when folks get to
Definitely.
meet in
Yeah.
person. That's dope.
See you guys.
Right.
See ya.
You know, we're all in
Cheerio.
this community, and we all get to spend time hanging out each week here. Like, you know, it's the whole format of the clubhouse, but it's just even better when we can actually meet up and hang out in person. It's great. There are no rules. Ain't that the truth? There are no rules.
Monkey kung fu noises. That's even better.
Oh
Look
yeah.
at cheeky monkey there.
So I wanted to touch on the Otho thing again, just for anybody that might be interested. Planetary Dog Toys sells 3D printed parts, and they have, let's see, I don't know how good that's going to
Yeah.
come through, but they have
Gotcha.
a head that is almost, I went the wrong way. There we go. Almost exactly an Otho clone. So if anybody wanted to do their own,
Fair enough.
and it's not very expensive.
For anybody who is wondering about Planetary Dog Toys, they are just one of the best. Like, if you have been admiring that Veteran Williams figure, they're the ones that did the sculpts for that. And then, of course, they immediately pulled their parts
Werewolf
now because
parts.
they've got an actual deal with them. So it's kind of like somebody else owns that sculpt now. But I didn't want to bring it up.
They still sell the werewolf parts for 4-inch figures, just not for 6-inch. So
Right.
I saw that on their website today. Sebadom is just the most talented sculptor. He did work for oh no, I'm drawing a blank. The company that's doing
Maestro Union.
Wow, I'm gonna draw a blank.
Maestro Union.
They're
Is it the Fury Planet stuff that you're talking about, or
no
previously?
No, previously. So
Gotcha.
now they are doing. Oh my gosh, I apologize. I am drawing a blank.
MAFC, My Action Figure Customs.
Yes, it was My Action Figure Customs, and
Yeah,
now
'cause
what's
now
the line
Savage.
they're doing?
Savage Crucible.
Savage Crucible. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did some sculpts
'cause
for
you're
My
old,
Action
Joe.
Figure Customs. Yeah, I am, and I know it.
More than I know it.
But the sculpts he did for them
Said the same thing.
previously were amazing. And then he started Planetary Dog Toys, and there's not a bad piece on that site. Like, all of his stuff is
No, there isn't.
I'd like to get
Yeah,
that head for my
man.
Doomid figure. That one that you just showed. That's awesome.
Right?
That guy is wildly talented, and he teased a Link figure a while back.
Oh,
That-
man.
Oh yeah,
Man.
yeah. Well, he actually has courses that you can buy that are on how to build action figures if you wanted to get into the action figure business. So, but
Hey,
that-
we've been
that
told
head's
that
only,
people don't have
750.
experience. We've been told that people that don't have experience should not get into the action figure business. We've been told.
Boo, you suck.
Just because you're a collector doesn't mean you know how to run a damn business.
Don't know how to do this. You can't do that. Like,
you know, and that might be true, but you'll never know for sure unless you try.
That's
right.
Right.
Well, see,
How
that's
do you know
that was
it?
my
Growing-
big thing when that got made. Like, you know what? At one point in time, you didn't have any experience, so shut the fuck up. You get
We're-
it from doing
We're
it.
on this mud ball for such a short amount of time. If you want to do something, try it.
Try it.
You
That's
know?
right.
So see, yes, that statue that I've been working on in the meantime, it all pulls apart. You see, the head comes off, and the headdress itself is a separate piece, and the arms come off just past the bicep there, in case I ever wanted to make a mold of it. And then the figure comes off the base itself. So yes, it does molding all these different locking places, so the arms are going exactly right and what have you. But yes, action figures have a bit to them, the articulation.
Hey,
oh, Aaron's here.
Sorry, Eldor, but Aaron's here.
I have made it.
What'd you have to do? Did you have to tear some ropes, break the
hang out with
chains?
family.
Oh, well, that's a good
family time.
Hey,
The in-laws and the outlaws, so to say.
Oh, indeed.
No,
It's important to have family time.
Just the kids.
I'll have to do that soon. Well, not have to. I want to do that soon. I want to watch the latest What If. If you guys are not watching Marvel's What If, season 2 is fantastic. And then I think we need to do
just finished it earlier. So,
what's your favorite episode so far, Rick?
Oh, Cohorty, for sure. Like my whole family, we were like cheering, but I say that, but then the one after it, with the 1602 one, which was like one of my favorite books in Marvel, kind of like moments in Marvel Comics, was rad too.
Right.
Like it just keeps getting better, actually. Like this season, compared to last season, I liked last season, but this one I'm like, for some reason, fully invested. So I'm into it.
We'll have to
that's just kind of the way of it, right?
Brick, have you watched Rebel Moon yet?
I saw Star Wars. I heard it's the same movie.
I have. Sorry, I know you. I think I forget where I saw you saying like it was. You're entertained, right?
Yeah.
I tried to watch it with the kids in the beginning, and like my kids were like, "This is boring," and they left the room. So I watched it for a little bit more, and I was like, "Okay." I kind of paused, and I went back to it and got through it.
It did feel a bit dry to me in some parts, but it was,
there's a lot of flash.
I watched it as a separate Star Wars story with that in mind, and I think it was well done. But I can tell you that I was watching it with Luke, and he only watched like the first half hour, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm out, Dad."
Yeah, and I'll say that like a lot of people are saying like it's very
just there. It's like a heist movie where there's no character development ever.
I think what you're trying to say it's a Zack Snyder movie, but
yeah,
no, I think the
I know
like even Star Wars aside, for me, it wasn't even just like, oh, this reminds me of Star Wars. Like it reminds me of a lot of like sci-fi and genre things, right?
Yeah.
But visually, like there's some cool elements. Kind of, I'm not really into his world of like the clothing that's very of our world. And
mixed in with the fantasy
mixed
stuff.
in with the sci-fi stuff that like
Well,
it just it doesn't quite work for me.
AZ kind of, I don't know how to describe his art style, but just the way that his cinematography is.
He puts everything like
as a
it's in a
director.
Batman movie that's not quite so foggy, but almost there.
Yeah, it's just weird.
I'm gonna put it
I
out
love
there.
Sophia Boutella though. Like I've loved her since was it The Kingsman?
Yeah.
And so I've been trying to watch everything. I couldn't get through the Mummy thing she was in.
Yeah.
But
Tom
it was
Cruise's
fine. I'll
It's
tell
a
you what's
movie.
on Netflix that I'm really into right now is Project Runway, but that's a whole other thing. That's where people get together and make soft goods, folks. If you're wondering.
I was watching the Face Off on Netflix. I used to watch that show back.
I actually got addicted to watching the Great British Bake Off.
Oh,
yeah.
That show's
I
great.
just want to eat.
That's just because Bud likes cookies.
Yeah. Well, honestly, who doesn't like cookies? If you don't like cookies,
Wow.
then slightly.
Look, man,
That's a
I ain't
valid
gonna
point,
do
Aaron.
that.
It's a valid point.
I love
I
cookies.
still don't mind the old chocolate chip or ginger nut. My cup of tea.
I like special cookies.
And speaking of which,
Hey, Joe, have you bought anything from Noble Bear Customs?
I have. Anthony Velez is a good dude. High quality parts. I
wanna
did
get-
that. Oh, go ahead.
So I have heard
I was going
of
to say,
that.
I want to get that Sasquatch head
Oh,
that he
yeah.
makes for the Memory Toys War Bear. So, looking at that thing.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely recommend. He moved out of country
Yeah, I saw him post on the Instagram how he was a little behind, but
Yeah. So it takes a little bit longer than it used to for him to to get the parts to
Yeah.
us because he's
I'm never in a rush.
shipping
so.
them from out the country. Right. But
Ain't got nothing
Anthony
but
has good quality parts, so he
Cool.
takes
I
them
will definitely be
serious.
hitting that up then.
Yeah,
Brixer,
for sure.
how did
Tell
you
him
get
I
on
sent
with
you.
those?
Okay.
How did you get on with those custom parts for your Masterverse figure there, Brixer?
From Kenzo, they're great. I haven't been able to do anything with. I don't really have the space, but 2024, I'm hoping to like figure out a way to paint and do that. But I have those. I have actually a bunch of like. Speaking of like, I have some Noble Bear parts. I've got some from what is it, Dusk Till Dawn Studios, I think is what they're called.
Nice.
That I've had
Oh, yeah,
for like
Dusk
a
Till
while.
Dawn.
Just
Mhm.
just haven't been able to like get down and paint. I have a Mythic Legions head of this head, my head, that I had Headhunters do a while back, but again, I just haven't.
Oh,
haven't gotten into the whole
Yes,
painting
the
thing.
Masterverse figures have a real trick to them. Sadly, of course, you can't pop off
taking them apart.
the waist on them because
Yeah.
it's like it's a mushroom pig basically that's interlocked
Mhm.
into the mid torso piece. You can cut down the side seam very carefully, and you have to cut through the little little pegs that join the two halves together. You have to cut through that as well, and then you just gently leave at the base there. You have to get
I'm
the
definitely
blade
gonna
in
hit
there
you
also
up.
to cut the base of the middle torso. Then you just sort of
There's a lot of
separate
work
it
there.
out.
That's
And
why
then
I
it
don't
pops
do a
out.
whole
That's what
lot
I've had
of
to do for
chop
my
and
Faker
swaps
custom.
on
Because
Master.
otherwise, you have to do the old hot water and pop the legs off, and then with a pair of pliers. But you don't use the ones with the teeth because you'll mark the loincloth. You
Plastic.
just use the pliers to
You
to
make
pull
that
the,
sound really
the
easy,
loincloth
Eldor.
over the
I was gonna say you don't make that sound easy at all. But
You just take
But
some
then
pliers
you're free
and
to.
wave your magic wand and bada boom, bada bing. It's all done.
Hey, look.
I'm definitely gonna hit you up, Elder, though, like because I know you've done it. So
It's all easy in Eldor's chop shop.
That's true.
It's the only real easy way to do it. It's
it's all fun and games.
Mattel didn't make them customizer friendly for the most part. There are some
Which
pieces you can pop off these, but
Is
you have to get a
is
bit more
so
surgical with
obnoxious.
the rest
Yeah,
of
Elder. It's ridiculously obnoxious because they made Origins like so easy to do.
The pop
That,
and
like-
swap is so integrated and easy. And for Masterverse, they were like, well, you
Yeah.
could swap the head.
And
Maybe.
admittedly, I know there's more going on the inside of that torso because of the articulation and stuff, but still, like, I don't know. It's just weird.
Well, Hasbro can't
Yeah,
make
but
a
the-
freaking neck joint either. So I mean, you
No.
got that going. 17 different neck post sizes.
Yeah.
Well, you
So,
got and you got
as
multiple
it stands,
different-
really, the only easy parts for Masterverse you can pop off is the head you can pop off at the bicep, and the hands, and then you can
The
pop
hands are
feet off
pretty
and
easy,
boots. And of course the legs.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
strange
no,
part
Hasbro
is that
couldn't
Origins
decide
was
on the
targeted
waist
at a younger audience,
dumbbell.
and it's designed to come apart. But Masterverse is for collectors, and it doesn't come apart. It seems like
Right.
an odd choice.
They just hadn't realized how many of us have gotten into popping and swapping to play with our toys now that we're older. And as a matter of fact, I'm going through like part of what I'm doing right now. I've got heads and different bits for
Your fodder pile.
Yeah. Well, because very early on,
Bantapudu.
Sean sent me when he sent me my Barbarian Legion builder, right? He sent me this and sent me a ton of parts so I could customize like these antlers here and stuff like that.
I need those antlers.
Oh man, they are great. I love the antlers. So he had also sent me
Nice rack.
Thank you.
I can
Like,
hook
anybody-
you up with antlers, Ed. No problem.
Really?
Here we
I've
go.
got a bunch. Yeah, I've got spares that I'll never use for anything.
Excellent, Joe.
For sure.
I'll hit you up
Yeah,
with
no
a DM on IG.
Absolutely.
So I picked up the unknown one earlier this year. And then recently got the Vorgus Vermilius. So you can see I've actually used the two different horn types on this particular helmet because I do like this helmet. And I just realized that one of the parts they had sent me was that helmet. And I noticed I had these really long, more steer style horns.
Mm-hmm.
So now I need some armor to make this guy. I don't know who this guy is yet, but I'm going to build him.
So good, man. The Lego kid in me loves that.
Right? Like, it's one of the best part about Allegiance is
I
just
see
the
they're kind enough to give
sheer
me two different size horns for the Kevin Dwarf there.
But you can't just turn its head
It's
around
got
to
the
get a
Hellboy
different
style
shape.
ones on at the moment.
Well, some people have a fodder bin. I actually have a Legion's fodder dresser. I have a 6-drawer dresser that is full of Legion's.
I'm not
parts.
shocked. Like,
That's what's
I
behind the
cannot
curtain.
say.
Yeah.
Well, Terrence was talking about his storage space. The next door storage space is his fodder storage space.
Yeah.
As you get into these figures and you open them, there
I
are
got little,
so many extras.
I got little like organizing bins for Christmas, and yeah, there's 32 little bins. Yeah, that'll be filled up pretty quick.
Nice.
Right.
Yes, sadly, my Masterverse custom fodder bin is greater than my Mythics one.
Oh yay!
They're a bit pricey, you know.
Fireworks are happening already.
Really?
I
That's
blame
a
my
whole
son.
day early.
My middle son was supposed to move out, and he didn't. So I had already claimed his room for a Legion's room, and yeah, now I just have to make things work.
He was all like, "Nah." Like, you
Sorry,
can't
you get-
replace me with
You get the
Thor
shed.
and-
Yeah, really. I mean, I could totally replace him with toys. I'd be all right with it.
Well,
probably
no,
cheaper
he
in
said
the long run.
denied.
Right? Yeah. He eats more, in money and food than what I spend on toys. I'm pretty sure he's a big kid.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I had to
I got
step out for a
surprised today.
second.
My son, he calls me up. He's like, "Hey, Dad, you want to get pizza?" I was like, "Yeah, pizza sounds good." He goes, "I'm actually buying today." I was like, "Oh, that sounds really good."
That pizza
Yeah,
just got like
even better.
1,000 times better.
Usually it's, "Hey, Dad, you want to get pizza?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's get some pizza." He's like,
hungry
"All right,
already
you gotta
then."
buy it.
Like, that's the best pizza in the world is the free
Yeah.
pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, pizza always tastes better when it's free. Yeah.
Hey, Dad, you want to get some pizza? Let me know when it gets here.
That's what it is, right? Can you go pick it up? What time can you have it picked up? I'll meet you at your house. Fuck, man.
What time are you ordering so I know how quickly I can jump
Yeah,
over?
that's what it is, right? And that as we're hanging up, he's like, "Oh yeah, grab some chicken wings with that too."
And don't forget the pineapple on top.
We don't do pineapple pizza in New York. That's sacrilegious.
Oh, pineapple pizza's good.
It is good.
Sorry, not sorry.
I find it gives a certain zing to the flavour, the taste.
I'm not saying I don't enjoy it. You just don't order it in New York.
As much as I love this Black Krampus,
New
he may get cannibalized.
So I've been informed by my sis here
The pineapple
that
pizza.
a mouse ran behind me and in between my freaking toy shelves. So I'm sitting here in my chair with my feet not touching the ground.
But it's a mouse; it won't eat you.
Yeah, it won't eat you.
So I have this
If
peppermint
anything, your feet on the ground
oil
probably keeping
thing
it far away from you.
that I've kind of dotted around
You sure
myself.
you sure it wasn't Master Splinter there?
That's what I was thinking too.
It might have been Splinter looking for
Hey,
the
bud, just give it
turtles.
one of those magic cookies. It'll be fine.
That's a good one, whoever said that.
Oh yeah, I should leave it a gummy.
It'll be
Get
absolutely
high.
fine.
Yeah. Oh, so I had to go digging because I wanted to find the items that Jesse sent me. Here is that 3D printed
Got the
Oh,
Wolf
crow
King
head.
Customs piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
this thing is beautiful.
How does
I still
that
gotta
sit?
paint
Is
it.
it really wide? Does it sort of sit on the shoulders, or like if you just hold it up to? Oh, okay.
You might
So
need a
it's
little
it's
blue
kinda
tack to
thin.
make it Yeah, you might need to put a little blue tack on it, but to get it to sit on the bird's head right. But Dubon and Valak's birds, the heads just pop off.
Do they really?
You can
Then
Not screwed on right there, is it?
I got these 3 kind of spear items.
Nice.
Oh, those are cool.
And I got some
it's
spearheads. Hold on,
Sorry,
okay.
I saw
Hey there.
Herald of
Oh, sorry.
Galactus, and it caught my attention.
Oh, nice.
There's these spearheads. And they sent me this really cool hammer.
Oh, yeah.
man.
The hammers are great.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Really
Well,
nice
all
hammer.
about the hammers tonight then.
Probably won't use it on any of these figures, but
All right. So
the
how does
pike I definitely can.
how does the figure arts compare?
It's not articulated at all.
I was
It
gonna
looks
say
like
I know the answer to that.
Yeah,
It's a Barbie horse, huh?
pretty much. Little, yeah, a little fancier, but
You can get you a $1.25 horse. That'll work. Horse
All
is
right,
a horse, is a horse, of course.
I have been kind of ignoring the chat while opening some things here, but we have Lawrence has joined in the chat. Good to see you, brother. Glad to have you here.
What's up, Lawrence?
And
It was
a
his
little bit
birthday yesterday.
It was his birthday yesterday.
See, this is why I need to start
That's
checking
right.
my Facebook more.
Happy birthday. Happy Aquaman too.
Happy
That
birthday,
note from his daughter
Lawrence.
was awesome.
Yeah.
I did see that note earlier. I didn't realize it was actually his birthday yesterday.
What's his
So
birthday?
Facebook doesn't tell me. I just don't know.
Yeah, I sent
But-
him early. I sent him a birthday wish early. I was like, yeah.
Big shout out, brother.
Well, he's a
Happy
jolly good
birthday.
fan. Oh, fuck, he's a jolly good fan. Oh.
I'm glad you finally turned 21 like the rest of us now.
Still as short as a 14-year-old.
Still can't get on any amusement park rides.
Life's just begun there by the sounds of it.
No roller coasters for you, Lawrence.
Only in Ohio.
Oh, yes. Show us that back.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
nice.
Griffith is gorgeous.
Look at that D-bag.
It's a nice cage there, too. Yeah.
Right.
yeah, screw this evil prick. But I had to get him for my collection anyway.
Look. He was really cool and amazing.
Until he wasn't.
Till
Till he
he
wasn't.
went psychotic. Kind of reminds me of other people I've known.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Yeah, the pizza party at work, right? Anytime
Yeah.
you get pizza at work, you're always about to get bad news. That's
Yeah.
just how it goes. Whenever there's free pizza
Mhm.
involved at work, you might as well just start clearing off your desk.
Yeah.
You
Or
know
as
what
this-
I would
or
really
as Fat Red
like?
Foo says, you're not going to get a raise or a bonus, so we'll just throw a pizza party at
I
you.
would
Make you
really
no raise.
love to have a space in the quiver for the spare arrow. It would be so nice.
That would be really, really awesome.
What is that?
Then I
What's
don't
that
just
for?
have one little itty bitty arrow that I'm just going to randomly lose.
What figure is that you're looking at, Aaron?
This is
Artemis Silver Cord,
Oh,
version
Yes.
2.
I suppose it's the same quiver that
Gorgeous.
Aquarius
God, I
comes
should
from,
unbox her too.
Do it. Go unbox her.
She's a really good figure, and she looks good on that moose.
Oh,
this is,
that's the other thing I was
one of
looking
my
for.
Christmas presents. So
The Valak bird
Oh,
head
the
just
relic, yes.
pops right off.
oh, nice.
Okay.
So
And Dubin's is the same way.
and
Bit of a headless chicken.
yeah, Dubon's is
Yeah.
exactly the same. It's the same
Cool.
body, just with a different bird head. And
Cool.
Wolf
Bird
King
is the word.
Customs Lynn LaGuardia sells that raven head and an owl head also. So
Oh man, I would definitely
I
get
need to
that.
find someone who sells like bodies. Take so I don't have to pick up like a $50,
Well, Joe, if
$60
you drive
figure
down
just
the
for a
street-
tiny bird.
But if you
Hey.
if you go outside with that one kidney ass of yours and you go down to the right side of town, there's girls selling bodies all over the place.
Get that single kidneyed ass all the way out here to
man.
Attorney of Dreams. We'll get you one of them figures you can
What's
see.
up,
and
on
it has
Jeff?
a perfect pickup line. Would you like to see my collection?
Hey, bud, shoot me a PM. I'll get you a bird, man. I have a spare.
Yeah.
That's the
Cool.
thing about making customs is you always end up with a ton of extra parts that
Very
you know, you're like,
That'd be dope.
Yes.
not sure what you're going to use them for.
So
I already have a little
ended up
pile of like
with
extra parts just off of 2 figures.
another one of him,
Oh, hold on.
Who there?
and
Who
I
got
know what
this
I'm
thing?
going to be doing with this. I have 2 army builders in my pile of loot. This is going to end up being a Lion-O
Okay.
Well, a bit of a tribute, is it?
Oh
by
yeah,
the time I'm done. So
That'll be
Yeah,
nice.
did you see
That'll be really nice.
did you see the one that
yeah, I saw
Emil
Emil's.
Wickman did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Emil's
that
was
Oh,
what
Emil,
made me.
yeah.
When I saw what head he used, I knew exactly. When I got an extra one
Right,
of him,
right.
I was like, okay, it's on now.
right. Definitely.
Yes, after I've done with working on my tribute for Hudson from Gargoyles there, between the Erwit and the Varg figure, I'll have a few pieces left. I'm not sure what I'll do, but
Now, you gents opened yours, right?
oh, he's
What?
got the horseman
Yeah,
too.
they did.
Yeah.
The heads are rolling tonight.
Dig in,
What
Aaron.
about you?
Dig in.
Hey Eldor, did
Digging
you look at the actual Hudson by NECA, or you just kind of wanted to do your own?
No. I kind of like how we're all doing tributes in the
Gotcha.
Cabal there. Of course,
Yeah,
Emil doing a lot of his stuff
Sure.
and works and what have you. So, yes, I've got a few planned. Of course, I'll be using some of the armor piece of this ogre here because it has a similar construction to Triclops. It might be a bit big for a smaller gauge figure, but I can, you can cut and trim things down and re-glue, so forth. And then I'll have this whole body to do an old custom with after I've done all that. But
Cool.
yes,
I just
looking
wonder
forward to my
because-
next, looking forward to my next dwarf custom also.
Because I really like that Hudson. Turned out really well.
So of course I'll be using the wings off the Varg there, and I had to do a bit of a repaint on that, and using the orchid off the Wit figure because it has a similar look to Hudson. It just doesn't has a lack of hair though around the ears and so forth.
Yeah.
So I'm torn whether to sculpt some more hair onto that or just leave it as is.
It's cool.
But I'll be looking to build a custom back attachment because when you spray the wings out on the Varg figure, because they're quite top heavy, they just droop down the sides. So I'm looking to build a bit of a back plug piece, where the adapter plugs usually go in, something that's modeled like a bit of a back shape to help hold those wings when they're out wide there and so forth.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. No, that's a good idea.
But
That
I
is
see
one of the
most people
problems
get
with
around it. They
adapters.
use yes. Most people get around it by using the old, the tie wires that come with the figures. They tie the wings at the back. And
Yeah.
all sorts.
You can do that. I've seen people heat up the adapters too, and then shove like a piece of cloth in the hole with the wing plug just to make it like really tight. That can work.
Yes,
too.
I noticed it also wears out the plug pieces for the wings where they plug into the back.
Yeah, it can. It can. I've got a bucket with probably about 200 of those back adapters, though.
Well, you'll be able to build an action figure out of it there.
Yeah, the old figures all came with them, but none of them had wings, so you just ended up with tons and tons of extra back adapters.
Yes, I had no idea what those were for. And I was, what's all this thing? And as they're going on the El Cabal, I got laughed at a little bit, but
Because there were no instructions.
There are none.
Speaking of, there was no instructions for how to get the helmet, like the faceplate in. I didn't realize you have to pop the bottom jaw thing down, and then you could put the face in, and then you can put the helmet on. Took me a minute to figure out, though.
Yeah. I mean, the upside is we do have the Cabal where folks like reach out, and the Horsemen too are really accessible. So it's not like it's forced interaction maybe, which is good.
I did
Talk to
like
people,
the
nerd.
faceplate swap out for Sun Wukong there, a figure obscura. You can,
Yeah.
if you're doing a bit of stop motion, you can loosely put it in and have it look like his face is, scrunching up or ruffling a bit, and to plug it straight back into the head. But, yes, I like that option.
Yeah, that one actually worked really well. They did a good job on some.
You can also do him like he's he's opening his mouth up and he's getting angry. If you're doing stop motion, there you can take off the neutral face and then plug his angry one in there. Or you can have him eating this fruit. I did that in my stop motion.
Yeah.
He opens his mouth.
Sorry about that,
Yeah,
guys.
I like
Had to take
those.
a
I like when they
refreshment
give
break.
a lot of options, and I'm going to start getting into toy photography a little bit.
Ooh.
So having some more expressive heads is cool too. So, well, I took
if
one
Kayla was
toy
here, she'd
photo.
tell you can never have too much head, Joe, but she's not here, so I told you.
Yeah, I I won't extrapolate on that. But having I took one serious toy photo with ether on, and it's my highest likes of any of my posts on Instagram. So I was like, maybe this is a direction that I should go. Toy photography is getting more and more popular. So
That's the one where there's like praying to Etheron, like kind of up over the shoulder.
yeah, and the Etheron is behind him.
Yeah, it's great.
I didn't have a good camera. I had to I had to hold the flashlight while my son took the picture, and it didn't come out exactly how I wanted, but I'm not a serious photographer, so I was like, that's good enough. But then enough people liked it that I was like, man, if I had actually taken that seriously, maybe I would have got a few more likes.
Right? Like, man. Well, you got to remember, like, the community that we're in, everybody loves seeing what we got. Like, everybody loves seeing the collection. And it's not like, oh, man, that guy's got this, or, oh, man, that guy's got this. Most of the time it's just legitimate, very, oh, man, it's great to see what you're into and what you have, which is one of the things that I just can't get enough of out of this community, is that kind of, that brotherhood that you kind of feel within it. And that's a very masculine way, but that family oriented feel of, we all support each other. We all like seeing what each other has. Most of us, like, there's that maybe momentary jealousy of, oh man, I wish I had that. But see, one of the cool things is when we share these, we can enjoy it from somebody else's collection a little bit. Sure, you may not be able to handle it or hold it or play with it necessarily, but Brick's got a lot of great figs that are right up my alley. So every time he's sharing them off, and the shorts that he's been doing, that he's been posting on his turntable, has allowed me to get to enjoy so much more of Brick's collection with the stuff that I'm into, like, because Brick's always got some cool stuff like that I've never even heard of or seen.
That's exactly how I felt yesterday when we were watching Thanos on Aaron's channel, man. It was just like, whoa, look at all that stuff, and kind of seeing it all together. Very cool.
I gotta tell you,
don't worry about it. I have with my son, we take most of my pictures together, and he's either like squatting down taking the picture, and I'm holding lights out, like, in some pose that I'll never get out of. Sometimes you got to do that, right?
Yeah, man. A lot of photographers have assistants.
Yeah.
It's just how we go.
Two of my highest like pictures on the Cabal were ones that I wasn't taking a serious photo. I told my son, like, hey, grab a picture of that. And then people were complimenting like the aesthetic and things like that. And I was like, man, he didn't even do anything. He just snapped the photo with his phone.
I've learned,
And,
Joe, that
like
the less you put into it, the better people like it. Because I tell you, I've done some major setups and it gets, 5 likes. And I've done things where I'm just screwing around to throw the figure on the floor. I was like, oh, that looks cool. Snap. And then it's like, hundreds alike. It's like that doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
Well, and then you got
Right,
work
right.
like you
That's
see
true.
Trevor's work, and you're just like, you feel like, man, I can never do anything like that. But then at the same point in time, again, if sometimes it's just that in the moment shot that is what really does it, that most people really get into.
The shot on my Dio, that was kind of one of those ones that, trying to get it out of the light, where I have 3 lights that you can see if I go to the wrong angle. So I had to go downward and in.
Yeah, some of those shots
Always
you took
that
at that
awkward
Dio were
angle.
awesome, Aaron. Awesome.
Awesome.
Right?
Yeah. Fantastic. I
know,
don't know
like-
if you guys follow Kevin Boots on Instagram, but he does a lot of nature photography where he just sets up the toys in nature and takes a photo, and his stuff looks really good. I live by a river, and I've been thinking that maybe I should do some of that too,
I take most of my pictures in the creek, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
Ed
Aaron
lives in
doesn't
the
like
water.
the outdoors though.
No. I'm not near
Outdoor, no
anything
touchy-touchy.
anymore that would necessitate being outdoors. Any more than I
Outside,
have
what
to
is
be.
that?
It's
So-
the place that took your kidney, bud. The outdoors.
Oh shit!
You gotta
Well,
go
it's
out there and
lost.
get it back.
It's lost for good
That's
then.
so messed up.
Oh,
Oh,
but
so
I
they walk
was
there,
going to say about
Terrence
that,
there.
that
He's a big boy
that
there.
picture with
Andrew.
ether on. I was just playing with that Valiant Knight while we were on this show, and
Yeah.
just messing with the articulation, and you can put them in so many great poses. That's where I got the idea for that photo. So
I
that's
think
good.
one of the best photos of that Valiant Knight was done right during Legion's Con weekend. And like I call it the teacup, like the way it's just resting in the palm of the hand, all like wrapped up with itself.
And the
Again,
ball,
like you could say on a lot of these older figures that no, maybe the Four Horsemen stuff isn't quite as well articulated as some other brands that we all love, like the AWOC that Terrence is currently unboxing right now. Like, mind you, he's not the most articulated AWOC character, but
No,
even for a big guy,
the big guys have the weird. They really do have weird articulation. They should be top heavy and fall over all the time,
Mine does.
but it really depends on how far apart you want to put those legs.
Mhm.
Me, I don't risk it. They're only so far apart, and I've got 4 now. So
but just
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
a trip because you if you've handled the sort of like more standard AWOCs, they move like butter, they'll hold
right.
poses, and then you get to those. I'm still like really in love with Thane and Tanger just because they're just such cool looking
they're big beefy boys.
big beefy gorillas, and
Yeah.
they've got the
Did you
especially
see the
that
custom
face.
thing that was done today on IG, Brooke?
No,
I'll see if I can find it again and send it to you.
please.
The guy like put battle paint on the gorilla face and everything.
oh
Nice.
yeah.
I think it was a G.I. Joe
gray
Customs
and
did it.
white and
Okay,
the black.
cool.
Yeah,
With
with
that
the
black
red
highlight,
trim on
yeah.
the stuff. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it again.
Nice.
But just
The AWOC group break.
Is that on Facebook? Yes, I struggle
Yeah.
with Facebook. I just don't go on enough.
Yeah.
But
That's
I
my
don't
problem,
either for the
too.
most part.
That's
Take
how
it once or
apparently I
twice a
missed
day.
Larry's birthday yesterday.
Yeah, that's how I found his birthday.
So just again, like the standard articulation on a Four Horsemen figure, it's good. It's really good. But the new articulation.
Okay,
for
is there
what-
some trick to putting him on this horse? Because
Yeah, you got to spread his legs.
funny.
You gotta put the right foot in the first stirrup there, and swing it like
Yeah. That's what I was
Okay.
going to say. Use the stirrups. They're your friend
Yeah.
on the horse.
Okay,
Yes, if you
'cause
don't
I'm
put your
just
foot in the
like
stirrup, you
mount
end up
it.
sits
flinging yourself on the
awkwardly,
other
and
side.
the hips don't spread far enough apart, and I'm just like, this is not working.
Mount
just
it from
remember-
behind.
Twist at the hips too to get the legs to spread the right way. Might
Yeah, I'm working on
It's
it. It's
all
just
in the
I'm
hip.
fighting it, and I don't want to snap anything off.
It's a
Right,
suppressor can
right.
master
Don't be
race.
afraid to heat 'em up.
Can't sit on the battle cat right.
But that Valiant Knight is really showing off like exactly where their engineering has come and what we can expect. Hold on, Aaron, I'll get you.
Yeah.
Nice.
What I liked about the Valiant Knight is that it doesn't look different, and it can still pop and swap with the old figures, which is really, really cool.
Yeah.
Because they could have just started over again, and been like, all right, from here on, it's new articulation, but it can only pop and swap with the new ones. But they still made it where it's compatible with the old figures.
They wanted to keep their system.
Right.
That's right.
Well, and they're just something, it's something just a standard night, and that's kind of a nice thing every once in a while. Just get something that's just standard. It's not.
Well, especially something that's fully armored can move like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking like a full plate armor figure being able to do that. It's like, yeah, this is awesome.
That's
right. Yeah,
So
and the Knights are actually my favorites, so those are my favorite factions.
So I've been meaning to. I want to get some Knights eventually to do a custom project. I'm thinking about. There was an old New Zealand or Australian TV show called Space Knights. And they're basically people in animatronic puppets. They had the castle and the round table out in space there, and they fought against these space pirates. But it was all like a very creepily done, people in latex suits, and they had animatronics in the head, and you had all the usual knights of the round table and so forth. So I'd like to maybe try a bit of a tribute to that old TV show there. I believe it was maybe out in the early 80s or 90s or something like that. It had old Dave Dobbins in the intro there.
Marionette.
It is live action, so there are people in puppets.
Okay.
They had their, the people in the hands there, but the heads are animatronic. Sort of like how they did Quill in The Mandalorian there.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's different than I thought it was one of those
action.
British.
I'm gonna need to get some Knights soon because I'm gonna need some fodder for my skeletons.
Well, I did pre-order a few of them. I got Sir Elijah there.
Well, now that I have 3 extra AWOCs, since they're not doing the game, I will have fodder to do some customs with them.
Nice.
Ooh.
I think that was one of the
coolest
coolest
there,
things.
Aaron, so getting into the customs and dios.
That's going to be one of the cool things coming with the Necronominus wave. All the Knights in that wave come with a skeleton head, so that you can have them be either a knight or a converted skeleton, except Gideon Heaven's brand.
Right up Oz's aisle there. Yeah. He'll be all happy about all the skellies that he can make now.
I just got to figure out how I'm going to get all the money to get all of them.
Like I said, one at a time.
Well, I only pre-ordered
If you get
so
that
much.
Osley fans going, you'd be all set.
I need to stop talking about it and just do it, right?
That's right. You only live once. There's some sick people out in this world. I'm sure you can make some money.
Well, that's good because that would make some sick content. I mean, what?
Right.
Actually, it would just be him touching his toys, like petting him, like they're a small.
Hey,
animal.
look, if people want to pay me to touch my toys, I'm doing it for free now. So who's the sucker, right?
If it wasn't meant to be played with, guy would have made her arm shorter.
What's going on there? Oh, that's yes. Does that one glow too? These don't glow.
No, I'm
it's
just
just
using a puck light I have.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I just wanted to see if it would appear on camera.
Love it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Aaron, if you can find a picture of that custom thing on Facebook and send it to Rick, I can't find it on IG.
Yeah, no, I'll take it.
Parents are on mute.
Man, I wasted so much good content in the last 5 minutes being on mute. I'm so sorry.
I was laughing my ass off with you. That's all I got to say. It was.
I wanted to know how
hilarious.
much you pay to touch my toys. But anyway, somebody asked a question about Borges.
Yeah, that was me.
Were you asking if I had one for sale?
Yeah, if you still have one.
I do.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
pretty
hit
sure.
you
I
up.
have to double check, but I'm almost positive I still have one for sale.
Okay, I'll hit you up sometime this week.
Okay.
It's
This is
pretty
circle up there.
rad. I just wish this wire was thicker, but it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
just one more wall.
Even I'm a little
Yeah, the cape is
disappointed
kind
on
of heavy for the wire,
for
but
because I would really like this cape to this cape to billow in the wind
Yeah, the horseman
on
cape.
the horse. Yeah, it doesn't. I need billowy. I'm
Yep.
gonna have to take it off and put some jewelry wire in it because I mean I know there's space.
That's what I did with that Tanger whip.
but he's a beautiful
Terrence.
figure though.
Take like a Legion's twist wire or some thin jewelry
Yeah.
wire, and you can get it posed up.
Oh,
It's
to
pretty
pose
rad.
it? Yeah, that sounds awesome.
There's my.
Question,
You
Aaron,
just
did
have
you
to be
get the
careful about fraying because it's leather.
Here you go.
Aaron, did you get the hands I sent you?
Yes, I got the hands. Thank you.
Good, cool.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, now I can have my Waltor holding a shield and it doesn't fall out of his
Beast
hand.
Man's got his whip there.
Is Oz still with us? He
He's
got walked.
still with us. He's just busy doing something. I don't know what.
Still going strong.
I've been heating plastic with the heat gun, so I had to.
You're blowing on your toys?
Yeah, I heated one a little bit too long though.
Uh-oh.
Nothing is damaged. I just gotta wait for it all to cool down so that plastic hardens up again.
Well, you
I
say that
had a little,
supposedly, and then you'll find any of those soft plastics will melt with a heat gun for too long.
Yeah.
I've done that more than once.
Prove it.
Yes, sir. I got a bit of a fright there when I turned
great.
on my heat gun before. Yes, sir. There's multiple settings there, and I couldn't turn the thing off.
Well, that was the problem. I turned it on high because I really wanted to warm up the joints really good. And under a long exposure on too high, it got really gummy. And I was like, ooh, okay, it's time to turn it off now. But the good news is it's nice and warm now, easy for straddling. Now, just remember, folks, we're going to have to figure out how to straddle one of these guys over a bear.
Oh, yes, the old bear coming out there.
I'm ready
Maybe
for
the bear
that
will
challenge.
come like the old,
I'm ready for that chat. I'm just gonna say
you
the
know,
same
like
thing.
the dewback.
The real challenge
The
will be to
tauntaun
straddle
will
a
have
bear
that
on a bear.
little pocket that snaps down.
I just
and
want
you
to
can
call this out. I'm a little concerned with how many men here are ready to straddle a bear and they're enthusiastic about it.
Well,
I've already
don't
done
worry
it.
about
I
me, so I'm too
mean-
old for that.
I mean,
I got nothing to hide.
Why be concerned?
I'm totally okay with straddling a bear.
That's a big
Same.
old bear too. I mean, they showed it
Guess it depends on
standing.
what kind of
And
bear
I
you're
mean,
talking about, Terrence.
that bear could be clad in like leather. That's fine.
Yes, sir. I've
with-
seen a bit of an old
Yes.
tradition that some of you humans get up to there on Earth. There's these poor fellows going out bear wrestling there on the old YouTube. Oh, dear.
We need a kangaroo.
Ooh, custom leather assless chaps
There's
for
a
your
rabbit coming in
bear
AWOC, right?
bear
Not a
mount.
kangaroo, though. Is there a kangaroo in AWOC?
Hey, technically,
Is there
Bud,
what? Kangaroo?
we should stop calling them
Not
assless chaps
yet.
because chaps don't have an ass.
It's
Right?
I'm
They
just
don't.
saying.
True.
But if you get Velcro chaps, you'll have a harder time to fall off the bear. So
There you go.
you got to think.
Work smarter, not harder, people.
Everybody's gonna have their bear side saddles. Going forward. As big as that bear is gonna see everybody side saddling it.
Have the figure standing up on its back.
Yeah. Like I said, they
That
just need to make
sucker
that little
stands up.
pocket like the old dewback and the old tauntaun.
Yeah.
You just push
Stuff
the
them down
legs in.
inside.
That
Yes, I
prototype
got
they
the-
had
I
when they
recently
stood
got
it up,
the-
it was as tall as a troll.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know
A
if
little
I
bit
want to have
taller
it,
than the
you know, in the down. Yeah, I don't want to have it in the down position. That just sounds amazing for display. I mean, you know,
So I just
don't
picked
know.
up the
And
Hammond
that size
collection.
is
Yeah,
where
you're
the
gonna have
size
to,
go because it's
and
too big.
you can stand him up on
big.
his hind legs if you bend at the knee a lot more better than the legacy Brachiosaurus that came out prior. So I was quite surprised at that. And, oh yes, you have him
I know
leaping
that
up to get the high tree there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Uncle
and then
Bob.
today, Skeletron put out the comparisons of the Robo Skull and the Hiss tank, and I went, "Oh shit!" Well, luckily, it's a
Here I
flying
go
vehicle, so
again.
I can hang it from the ceiling. That's gonna be fun.
The Uncle Bob did say he's going to be ordering several of the bears because, I mean, that's just one that you kind of know is going to sell.
Oh yeah, because it won't just be used for mythics though, too. So
exactly, like there's going to be so many different applications for this amazing bear.
Totally, like for Black Star.
Types of bears too.
Yeah, the price
Well,
wasn't
if
crazy.
you get
What was
seven,
it,
if you get seven bears,
$80
there,
for the pre-order?
just make sure you have 7 bowls of porridge to go with them.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not a bad
$80
price for what you're
pre-order,
getting
yeah.
as far as the size. I mean,
Oh, Goodor.
Goodor. You must have gotten the 2-pack in.
$80 for that giant bear is a good deal. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now, mind you, the retailer price will be a bit more significant.
Probably be 120.
But even then,
same as a troll.
It's exactly. But that's not a bad price.
No.
Like really, when you're looking at what you're getting.
So I have
And
another question
again,
about- how does the pre-order price compare to getting stuff at like a Legion Con or like a Legion event?
Usually, you're going to get the
bucks
Legion
more.
Con is if you're getting it directly from the Horseman or Legion Con, you're getting the regular price. You're not getting
It's a little.
there's a little
You don't.
Retailer's
there's a
usually
little
markup.
markup.
Little bit of a markup.
There's a
couple
little
bucks,
markup.
especially if you do the yeah.
But you're
So
not
like
getting
a PowerCon Terrence, they were $40 for
The standard 37.
yeah, it's like a standard $37 figure. So I mean, a few bucks.
All right.
So yeah, it's because I mean, first off, they're getting a lot of product to there, so it's one of those things where I just figure, you know what, I'd rather be able to go to the show, pick it up for like again a $37 figure being $40. I'd rather pay that $3 extra than pay all the money in shipping, especially if it's someplace that I'm
shipping and
already
handling,
planning on.
yeah.
Well, if you're shipping from the Horseman, their shipping is kind
Pretty
of
high.
that you would think that they're shipping
Oh,
enough
yeah.
that they would get a better deal on their shipping, but apparently whoever whatever company they're doing their fulfillment through is jacking them.
Well, it's like I never order anything from McFarlane Toys. They always send me like emails and stuff like that, but the shipping on McFarlane's ridiculous. Like it's crazy.
Yeah,
Joe,
you
the
order
shipping-
a
the shipping
figure
out to us
and it's
here,
twice the price of
attorney
ship.
and it is quite steep. Of course, we're paying a bit more to get intergalactic shipping there, and then of course, attorney imposed an import tax as well. So we're having to pay an import tax on top of the standard
honestly,
shipping.
Hey man, you got to pay for that like Castle Grayskull renovation somehow. But no,
if I lived in New Zealand or Australia, I probably would not collect as much. That's for sure.
Thank you, Petrod.
If I lived anywhere than the U.S., I just wouldn't.
No,
Well,
you
if
can't.
you live in
get
Canada,
these
you could
guys.
do
We're
like
not-
Adam and Nolan do, right? Order from that.
We do have two fellows here bringing in the Mythic Legions figures, but of course they're making their markups to get them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, I was
hear
going to
a
ask
few-
you, have you
oh,
found like? Oh, sorry. I
No,
was
no,
going to
go
ask
ahead.
you if you've found someone like that ships kind of on our side of the country for Horseman stuff that like you use regularly besides the Horseman.
No, and not really.
Yeah.
I go
Yeah.
through Big Bad Toy Store a lot because they're $4 shipping. You know,
Yeah,
I mean
makes sense.
it's hard to beat that. There are
Right.
some. If you watch the deals, like Empire Toy Shop has one going right now, where if you spend a certain amount, it's free shipping. So every once in a while, I'll catch a deal like that. You know, where if you buy $50 or $100 worth of stuff, you get free shipping, and that's totally worth it because that's only 2 or 3 figs.
Yeah.
But nothing consistent. But most I get a lot of my stuff through the pre-orders. The majority of my figures, so I just pay the outrageous shipping because.
Hey, I got it.
Yeah,
Probably got on
I'm
that
not
didn't
looking
stand.
forward to the our Armies of Ashmore shipping because I got an all-in plus every blank buck plus Milliwick.
That one's gonna
special.
hurt.
Those
Aaron.
are
That one's gonna hurt.
Those are heavy
I held
figures
one of those
too. Yeah, I've heard.
That's gonna hurt. I'm thinking to myself, that's probably gonna be, at least 50 to $75 minimum.
I swear those figures are probably 2 to 3 pounds a piece. I picked one up.
Yeah,
at
I
Power
have
Cup.
no doubt that
Oh,
they're
yeah.
not gonna
They're solid.
be like.
Well, there was a drop test, and it survived the drop very well with no breakage. So that's a thing that happened.
Well,
It's
it's
Only
good
thing
there
is
was
I
no
have-
breakage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
I have
Like, mind you, that's on the
4
more fragile
giant
test model too. Like that wasn't even on an actual figure.
Well, I
But-
suppose you're lucky it wasn't an old style NECA figure there, so.
Even a new style NECA figure probably wouldn't survive most
Oh, they're
drops.
still having the problems, are they? Oh.
Yeah.
They're better. They are better, but they're still not. Like, okay, so tonight I dropped my Headless Horseman as I was opening because, as I was trying to snip and not cut my fingers, the little plastic clamps, it fell. I wasn't worried about it, right? I would never be that couth about a NECA figure ever. I don't care what plastic they upgrade to.
I actually had my neck Goliath take a tumble. He didn't break.
That's good.
And what was crazy is both wings popped off. So I was just like, oh no.
So
because
for
he
what, that loose joint
landed on
noise
his back.
wasn't so bad.
Demona though, yeah, she has a broken wing.
Honestly, like the
There's a
drape
song from the
wings are
80s
such a
about
better
that.
look on them. Right.
Yeah.
Yes, I see some folks who are taking a bit of a heat gun to the wings there to sort of melt them in a bit.
Yeah, I was just going to comment on that. Speaking moistly, talking about the shipping to California, because I live in Nevada and our shipping is pretty slow usually.
Yeah, funny story
So
this week. This is the second shipment from a company in Arizona that literally went to the west or east coast before it came back to me.
Right.
First
It's gonna
time
go
it went
here
to
before it
Washington
goes
D.C.
there.
And then the second time it went to Pennsylvania. And I'm just like, it's Arizona.
Right.
I mean,
Like,
it could be worse.
Washington,
you're
Alice,
on the way
in Pennsylvania. How does that work?
Allison had
So
a thing.
I know all about
ended up
that,
in
don't
Honolulu.
I, Axion, sir?
Yeah. You and Ashton should know very well about the mysterious
Mossy boy.
took a vacation in China time.
He was what 80 odd days in the mail there.
Yeah, 96.
Moss Man wanted to
Oh,
roam
96,
the wilds of Asia.
He had to
He
sew
took
in
the
one
world
of
tour.
them
It's where
before he
the-
came home.
where the sorting centers are at. That's part of the reason why my stuff takes longer. It actually flies over me to San Francisco to get sorted to send back to Nevada.
Hey, I'm right here.
Hey, where's that? Where's that? Give me the address. No,
Right.
I don't
No
know,
kidding.
man. I don't even know what to tell you. All I know is that Thanos and Cobb ordered their Rosetta Girls figure. Like after I did, I still haven't got my email.
Travis just got his today, Brick. The email that it shipped, and he just ordered his recently.
Come on, man. Where's my Dark Wolf?
It hasn't actually shipped. It's just the hey, we're gonna ship,
Yeah,
and they
it's
said
not
they'd
showing
be shipping
to
out
be
next
coming.
week. So,
Which
Yesterday,
that
I
is
got the,
another
yesterday I got the
figure.
note that it was shipping, but the label had been created. Today, I got the one that said it actually left the building. So,
okay.
I don't know.
Well, screw you.
Then on the other hand, anything we buy off Mattel ends up going to Belgium first before it ends up with us here.
They need to deliver like the old
You're
Santa
looking
Claus
about,
movies,
8
right?
or
Where
so
they just
weeks
drop it
in
off
the
the plane.
mail.
Right.
Put a little parachute on
Yeah.
the back,
Yeah.
just let it drop out the back of the
Yes, like
plane.
the old wartime drop there.
I don't know how they
It's
ship
gotta
them
be a much
either. I
better
know
one.
the Jacob Marley figure obscura. I placed 3 separate orders and got them in reverse order. The first one I got was the one that I ordered. The sale they had 5 days later was the first one I got, and then I got my second order, and then my first order like 3 days after that. So yeah,
Okay.
I don't even know how that happened.
Oh man, well,
I'm patient.
yeah, like
I don't mind, you know. So,
with
Yeah.
but that was
with the
peculiar.
Jacob Marley this time, I ended up getting mine like really soon, like within a couple of days. Hey Dawn, it's good to see you, babe. Thank you for being here. he showed up real quick, but then like with Mask of the Red Death, what was it? Brick, you and I think were the last ones to get it. Where it was like over a month almost before it finally showed up.
Yeah,
it was just
Yeah,
you know.
and I got mine in like 2 days, which was really, really weird. Yeah.
Yeah, some people got them super quick.
Yeah, I did, and I never do.
C'est la
It's just
vie.
how it goes. You know, but I mean, it
am a
is what it is.
fishing
Like, I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting when I know something good's on the way. You know, I can be patient. Like, it doesn't bother me. Just as long as I know that it's coming. Like, I can wait.
Right.
Doesn't bother me at all.
The PowerCon exclusives, I pre-ordered them in the All-Star Wave, so and seeing everybody have those in hand and knowing that they're the 2 figures that I'm missing from my collection. That's a hard pill to swallow, but I don't want to pay eBay prices for them. I haven't pre-ordered. So yeah,
So wait a minute, that's the Scourge and the Operative or
Operative,
Dismistros?
Yeah, those 2. Yeah.
Well, that was only an early sale. You know the other ones are coming.
Demistros I was able to get in an early sale. They didn't do that with Scourge and Operative. So, but I mean, they were part of the pre-order for All Stars 5, I think.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, they're coming. It's just like I said, it's hard seeing everybody else. You're like, God, I want them so bad, but I can wait.
Yeah.
When are those coming? Do you know? Yeah.
No, I don't.
Aren't they coming
I just know that they're
along?
coming.
Okay.
They should be a faster turnaround because all the All-Star Waves are, they already have the molds and everything, so it should be a.
Yeah.
So that was All-Star 6. I don't know if there's a updates. Let's see.
All good. I was wondering. I hadn't thought about Operative. I don't know what else I got in that one. I know I got Operative. I don't know if anything else.
Yeah, I mean,
about it.
I
just had
can't
to get
remember
on
either.
I have them, but I brought them home from PowerCon, so.
Yeah, well,
Right,
like I'd immediately jumped on pre-order and Operative. Got that for Skelly because I know he doesn't really actively collect, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get this because I know he really is excited. Like, he gets excited about the homage figures, and I wanted to get one, one of his for him. And I got surprised when they were on the table at PowerCon. I was like, oh. So I was going to go up, and then I was like thinking about buying one or the other, and I was like, you know what? Well, this was before I found out from a couple people in front of me that you had to buy them as a set anyway. You couldn't buy one or the other. You had to buy both. But that worked out fine because I knew I was just going to ship one out to Skelly, and then, of course, I'll have mine. And that way, Skelly got to join in on some fun, get an early figure from PowerCon that not a lot of people had. So that turned out really well. And I've still got Operative on the way.
You're right.
I do enjoy the Masters Universe homage stuff. As a matter of fact, while we were in Eternia Dreams today, there was one guy who was like looking. He was like, "I've never seen these Masters of the Universe figures." I'm like, "Those are Mythic Legions figures. They're not quite there." He was like, "Oh, these look really good," and I was like, "I highly recommend."
Yes, I like the look of that Clawful tribute a fellow in the Cabal there.
Well,
yeah,
that's just a custom
David
tribute.
Williams.
Yeah. Oh man, that looks
guy's so
phenomenal now.
talented.
I'm like,
yeah, he is.
Between that and the
Super
buzz
nice
off,
guy too. Super nice guy,
right?
And see with that figure with the headgear on, I forget the name now, but I'm hoping to get a hold of that to use it for my Triclops custom there because it has a similar headpiece.
So the
cut in here quick.
Sure.
Phone is heating up a bit. I'm gonna
on fire there.
jump off for a little bit.
All right, bud. Well, look, how are you liking them figures?
Congratulations, bud.
Dude, they are amazing. A little scared to move them, but like I'm slowly working at them.
Just to heat them up a little bit.
They loosen up.
Yeah.
They loosen up. Yeah.
Also,
You'll be customizing before you know it.
they come apart. So
This one I'm a little more scared of because he's got really thin arms and legs. So like,
he's pretty solid.
He is very
Yeah.
solid.
Yes, after I saw a few breakages of the Father Christmas, I started heating
They're
all my
easier to
things up, so-
customize than you would think, bud. I promise.
cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are amazing, and for all you that helped, thank you.
Hey,
An easy
bud, you
decision
know,
when I want it. I was like, I know
Right.
somebody who can use one.
you hang out with us most weekends. We're always opening up all this Four Horsemen goodness, and you just kind of been sitting there watching. And I know I had some plans to work on getting you some earlier this year that kind of fell through because of an early arrival. But you know, I'm glad I was still able to get you something this year from.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
You're welcome, brother.
This
And-
guy is just so cool. I mean, they both are, but like, in their own separate ways.
Right.
And they're coordinated.
Right?
Yeah, I
Color
think
coordination worked out really well.
I was actually looking at future figures. I'm like, what other red themed figures are out there?
You got some good
You
ones.
could build like
you
a
know.
red bloody army.
You got
that
Witch, of
scapular
course,
that's
and
coming.
Red Krampus.
Yeah,
Yep.
the scapular that's up for pre-order right now looks pretty good. He's got that face mask and the red soft goods. Check him out.
He is definitely one of the top on my list.
That's just because you like skeletons. Let's be honest.
Hey, you know what? It's not just him though. Like honestly, as much as I like skeletons, the Dawning of the Red Star wave right now is like I want to go all in, but I don't have that kind of money. But you know, you gave me that perfect plan just throughout the year. You know, one a month. You know, and that works because, like I said, just talk with our boys at Hella Dope, and you know what? Pre-order one now. Pre-order one now. Pre-order
I
one
wish
now.
they would do a half in thing too.
Right, like I just want half, but I want to pick and choose what half I'm
Yeah,
going.
that would be nice.
So you get fellows
Then our
like
stuff
this
is gonna
guy,
really get delayed.
only watching a
Well, that
few,
was kind of how it ended up with that last wave of cosmics. I mean, there was a couple in there that I really didn't want.
Yeah.
But the price on the all-in was better than the individual prices, and I'm just like, forget it. Fine.
It makes
If
sense.
I don't really
right?
like it, I can customize it. So at the end of the day, it was more about convenience.
Well, when you are
It's
getting
pretty
an all
easy
in
to
too.
unload. Yeah, it's pretty easy to unload Legion's figures too. You can find people that are willing to take them for what you paid for them or a little more. If you give somebody a deal, they're gonna snag them up.
Exactly.
You know,
Well, that's how I ended up with Pronow and
someone that wants to get rid of figures they don't
Lord.
want. And, yeah.
Somebody's looking for a purpler.
No, Aaron
Well, I
has been
was.
wheeling and dealing in the cabal since joining and getting some
Yeah.
figures that are making me go, ooh.
I managed to snag a few of the harder ones to get. I've got her in my pile of
didn't-
loot. I haven't shipped her yet.
She
I'm
looks
lagging a little
better-
bit, Thanos.
She looks better in person than like any of the pictures I saw for her. So I'm happy about that because I wasn't really sold on her face, but it actually does look pretty good in person.
Thanos, where'd you pick those
Thanos, how
up?
does she?
Big Bad and what's up, Joe?
How does she line up with the Super 7, like the classic style? Does she size wise?
I don't have any of those.
I don't think they'd made a classic.
I mean, she would
They
fit
could,
right in there though if you had them. I'm sure. Like,
I did see a fellow.
She'd still be tall though.
You mean with like the William Stout collection?
Yeah, because I have that. I have the movie ones that Super 7 did, and
Yeah,
of course they didn't
I
have
have
the-
I have the Skeletors and the Massiverse Skeletors, just pretty comparable. Maybe a little bit taller, but
Are
no,
they?
it'll work. Yeah,
yeah, but she'll work for sure.
she'll totally work.
Yeah.
You know
I
what'll
might pick her up
definitely
just to
make her
complete
work?
that set.
What'll definitely make her work is if you get a hexa stack from Travis for your you know, you can just get the half-inch one, and raise Skelly in that and just take pictures from above the feet. It'll be perfect.
Right.
So did Super 7 make the classics movie Evil in today?
No.
No.
They
They
just made
did
He-Man
I
and
thought
the
I
two
heard they had,
Skeletors.
yes. Because I
He-Man,
saw a
Skeletor. They
fellow
did
that made
Karg.
there was a
Or
fellow
no,
that
they
did a
did.
custom.
You know what?
a
I have
custom movie.
Karg. Let me go grab him. I'll be right back.
I don't
Yes,
think Karg was
I
Super
thought they did
7
make
though. I
it.
think that was still Four Horsemen when they did Karg. I
Pretty
can't
much the
entirely-
same.
No, they did had
There
to.
was a
Super 7 did the gold colored Korg. They had
Okay.
one
Golden God
in
Skeletor, yeah.
the regular line from Mattel, and then they did a gold one with Super 7. Yeah.
Because there's a fellow I saw. He made a custom movie Evil in, and the hits.
I'm
got
just
the
over
list
here
quite
working
spot
on my
there.
custom claw right now, so just ignore me.
No worries, brother. Always good seeing you work on something. Again, that's one of those great things about the community is just how we can all. I mean, the amazing creativity in this community is just outstanding, and it inspires so much amongst other people, like who may not have even been like, "Oh, let me go and try and do this or do that," and then it's like, no, they're like, "Well, let me give it a shot."
Mm-hmm.
Always good to try new things.
Yeah, I like to encourage people. Somebody in the Cabal posted today that it was a bit intimidating seeing everyone post their customs, and that's one thing. People just aren't really judgmental about that stuff. It doesn't seem like to me. I know I've made when I
Right.
started, especially, I made some customs that were just not good, and nobody dumped on them. I got some advice.
Yeah, there's a learning
that
curve to
helped
everything, though,
me get
too.
better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
If
I
somebody
encourage
could sit there
anyone.
and do customs without ever, making one look like, their mom's aunt.
Their mom's
or their
aunt.
ex-boyfriend's mother, and
I was gonna
Exactly.
say, come on, Carl, you could do better.
So actually, he's
Oh, yeah.
bigger and bulkier than her.
All
Yes, I
right.
hope we
There
get
we
him in
go.
that
That actually
customized
lines
there.
up.
And
Yeah, that looks
Karg
pretty
was
good.
the short guy, but that works. All right, well, there you go.
might-
For people who are looking to help pad out their movie collection, pick
No, it's
up
smart.
a Masterverse.
Thank you, Thanos. I'm going to be snagging an evil in. So
Yeah, no problem. I forgot I had this guy, actually. I hadn't opened him. And he's sitting over there like another pile of stuff to open. And then you mentioned it. I was like, oh, yeah, I have a card.
right.
That's how you can tell I have too many damn toys.
Oh, yeah.
We
that
all have
one.
too
I
many
hear
damn
that.
toys. Let's be frank about that one, kids.
Man, I was sitting there today, like, I want to grab the, I'm still trying to grab the Fright Features Ghostbusters Afterlife figures, right? Want to get those to go with my Kenner Classics and everything. And now they've just announced the new ones coming for the new movie. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, man, these look so good, too, with the new ones coming out. And it's like, where am I supposed to put all this?
I'm telling you,
And
these
life
two
finds a
hands,
way there.
Oz, they're clear. You can see all your toys. You can fit all 4 Ghostbusters in like one pocket. And then when you want to play with them, you pull it
That's
out.
true. That's true. What's going on, Cobb?
Oh, Cobb, sir.
Guys,
Hello.
Hey,
what's up, Cobb?
not much. How you guys doing?
I guess we've been on long enough tonight that I guess some of the trolls have started showing up.
I was just gonna say, I wonder if those are the same guys from last week.
They followed
Well,
me.
no. Like we got K Dog Broadcasting jumping in. Happy New Year's Eve. K Dog, good to have you here, brother. Thank you. But then we've got a couple of other new people that came in, and I'm like, got a yo, and just like some new people showing up. Like I say, he's not a troll. Yeah, that's what a troll would say.
I mean, they might not be.
Hey,
it's an
might not.
ogre. It's totally an ogre.
The Toyverse. It happens.
Maybe he doesn't like to be called a troll because he goes by a different name.
Oh, that could be it.
Some people
Rumpelstiltskin.
don't identify.
Innocent until proven guilty, I suppose.
Well, K-Dog, it's funny. We're actually, like, tonight we're just enjoying doing the normal hangout tonight. But tomorrow, it sounded a lot more impressive last year when I was talking about streaming across the time zones. Now it's just like a normal Saturday night stream.
Yeah.
We're certainly going to be streaming across the time zones with plenty of time. We're going to be talking about a lot of the upcoming goals, best ofs of the last year, different stuff like that. But Thanos, or anybody who may not be with us tomorrow night, if you got plans, if you want to answer, go for it.
I want to get my arts and crafts stuff a little bit better situated and actually start doing more dial work because I haven't done anything in a while and kind of miss doing that stuff.
Yes, it's a new year for us here tonight. Of course, we're living in the future here.
That's true. You guys are ahead of us.
Way ahead.
That's right.
A little bit of a double celebration. Look forward to Oz's show there tomorrow.
So
I will
it's
say on
already
that,
the new year?
I've mentioned it. Oh, sorry.
Go for it.
No, go ahead, Joe.
I was just going to say, and I mentioned this before, but I've been trying not to buy off of nostalgia alone. If a toy is not good, and this is one of my goals to continue this strongly into the new year, if the toy is not good, I'm not going to buy it. It doesn't matter if I had it when I was a kid. I want good quality toys. So no more purchases based off of pure nostalgia.
That's commendable.
Yeah, good,
It's understandable.
Good goal, Joe.
Mine is paring down some of my lines. I gotta get more realistic.
Right? gotta narrow back
the
the
ones
focus.
that really speak to me, and the ones that I actually want to put in a lot of effort to do them. Like if I'm gonna do a dio for it, it's probably gonna stay.
So if there's
So,
one
Aaron,
you're going to drop in 24, what would you drop?
Do what?
If there was a line that you were going to drop in 24 because you just have not been satisfied or you think it's not going the direction you'd like to go with, what line would you drop in 24?
And you can't say the one you already dropped in 23 because we already know that one.
Okay, don't make him choose or run his babies.
I think AWOC is the closest to getting to that point. A lot of it has to do just with space and considerations for other lines, but I mean, it's still going to be a pick and choose. So all I'm going to do is pick and choose mythics, pick and choose AWOC. If it's really cool, I'll get it. So like the Void, I will probably pre-order that one after the first of the year. But it has, I have to be realistic about space.
So Payne, what lines are you really collecting right now? You got Legions and you got G.I. Joe, of course.
Yeah, and then AWOC. And then there's a few occasional, like I'll get an occasional Legend or an occasional Mofex, but it's
most
not...
of those are the Legends are mostly for fodder, right?
No, it has to be specific characters.
Oh, okay.
Like the most recent Moon Knight.
Oh yeah, that Moon Knight was nice.
Yeah, so that I got that one, but really for the most part,
retro
most
card
of my
one, right?
Legends I'm done with, unless they do like a Wolfsbane or a Feral, something to, or a Rachel Summers as Phoenix.
Yeah. So Joe, you're all in on Cosmics. You're all in on, and then everything else is going to be pick and choosing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for me, I collect everything.
Really appeals to me.
Yeah, I buy everything Four Horsemen. So
yeah, you got that. You got that one. Yeah, I have to
that
be
one thing
at some point.
Right, but
that one expensive.
Everything else.
Yeah,
but everything else, I'm gonna just.
But really, if you think about it, Ed, though, is it really that much more expensive than say AWOC?
No, not much. Not much.
Yeah, no, not realistically. I mean, Joe is expensive towards this year because they crammed a year's worth of merch in 6 months.
Yeah.
So that's why we all got slammed. But that was why Legends got
Joe's
slammed.
Four Horsemen collection is expensive because he collects Four Horsemen like you collect Joe, where you buy 17.
Yeah. He army builds. Army builds for customs and whatever else.
Well, I mean, it isn't army builder line. They
It
are
is,
called
it
definitely is.
legions.
I mean, it is called
Right,
legions.
right.
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
I'd love to have like 10 Valiant Knights. You know, all
Oh,
Right?
I'm probably going to pick up a couple Novalines, a couple more, because I can see the potential with
Yeah.
that buck.
Oh yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah. The bounty hunter from Wave
The Novaline,
of
the
Oh,
green
gotcha.
alien,
Cosmic.
Yeah,
that buck is
Novaline.
fantastic.
Sorry,
That is
Sounded
my
like-
favorite.
Even I
like
wanted
of
to.
those.
a lotion, Novaline.
Yeah.
maybe it's Novaline.
Maybe it's Novaline.
Maybe
Hey,
get
on that
Novaline.
note, I gotta get going. We're gonna go check out some What If and Monarch. So I'm
All right,
man.
Brick.
a little
Later,
late.
Brick.
Rick,
Yeah.
before you
Thank
go,
you for hanging out with us.
Awesome.
Hey,
Right,
Brick.
good journey
I'll
there,
see
sir.
you all tomorrow.
What do we got
What's up?
coming up tomorrow?
Well, if I finish this video, you'll have my top 15 in the morning, and then I'm going to be coloring with Oz and Allison. We're going to be doing some Cabal Creations coloring.
Oh, nice.
Which reminds me, I got to
Oh,
do
yeah.
some stuff for that. And then got the news at 4:30, and then hanging out with you all. What time are we starting New Year's Eve?
I might put it a little bit later. I haven't really decided yet. I guess it depends on how long I can push it, really.
Oh, good. Just
you know, I'll let you all know like 15 minutes before we go live while I'm blow drying my beard.
Perfect.
do me a favor, if you have a sense of what you're gonna I'm sorry, we could do this offline, but of like top whatever plans for the year, whatever, if you have like thoughts or questions, hit them and I'll get you some overlays.
Excellent. We'll definitely go through with that.
Oh, sounds good. Yes, can't wait.
All right, folks, have a wonderful night in the clubhouse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Night,
All right,
everybody.
Brick.
All right,
Good night.
Good night,
Yep.
sir.
Have a good one, Brick.
I'm actually gonna pop out too because I have to get up at 6:30 in the morning. But and it's
Oh,
time it is here right now. It's probably after 12. I'm guessing.
yeah,
But-
12:30.
You don't want to
12:30.
sleep in, do you?
No, I have to get up and run some errands in the morning, and but I'll see. Maybe I'll be able to jump on tomorrow night at some point or another. But if that's cool, but I will
Of
definitely
course.
check in with you guys, and if I'm not on, I'll definitely be in the chat in some way or another. But I will.
All right, later, Terrence.
Have a great
Good
night.
journey there, Terrence.
Later, Terrence.
Later,
Hey,
Terrence.
Terrence. Take care, brother.
So
All right.
this is what I'm doing, Oz. This
Okay,
is one
hold
of
on.
the
Let me full
Fortnite
screen you.
gliders.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did you 3D print those wings?
No, this is the Fortnite glider, but the centerpiece is printed, the gun's printed, the rocket
My glider
launchers are
wings don't
printed,
look
and
like
the
that.
rockets are printed.
Who's a
Oh
sort of
man,
drone,
that
is
looks
it?
good.
So, and it'll end up having a thing on the top, so it can have one of the little flight stands. So it will,
Oh, yes.
so it'll be able to fly. So, yeah, this is what I've been doing for about a week now with that damn piece in the center, trying to get it just the right length and size.
I'm loving it, man. That looks really good. Oh,
Does it really
and
fly,
the
though? That's the question.
feedback.
It is
Is
supposed to
rolling
be a claw. Yes, it is as close as I'm going to get to a claw, and I didn't want to print one of the 3D printed claws that I've seen. I didn't like any of them. They looked weird. Wanted to go with that more vintage look.
Right. Well, because that's kind of, the aesthetic that we're going for here.
Oh, Bud there. Your phone's been running hot, has it? Oh, hope your finger heals
Yeah.
up there.
Bud was mentioning his phone was getting hot, but this is how hot it really got. That's a little scary. Well, put some ice on it, Bud. Walk it off.
Running on the cold tap there.
It's gonna explode on
10
you.
His
minutes.
phone should not be getting that hot, even if he's straight.
No.
There's
That
something
sounds
wrong with that.
Shouldn't. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I went to cook myself a bit of, a pan-cooked fish there, and I hit the oil in there nice and hot. Usually, I put the oil in the fish next, but no, I did it the wrong way around, and threw the fish on there. It all spat out on me. I had hot oil on my fingers, and I was, leaning over the sink for a good few hours there in pain.
Then trying to show Brick before he left, but this He-Man has a new butt to him.
Oh yes, I see.
He does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really freaking cool looking. I like it. I think better than that 40th anniversary one. That big buck.
I was going to say it's pretty close to the 40th anniversary, but
Yeah,
you're right. I
but that
do
one,
see some
He
differences.
gave him such big pecs that it like they were
Yes,
all the way
he
down
was
here.
more.
It
He
looked
was
like
more
little-
wider side on profile. Yeah.
Yeah, he had more man boobs. This one, I don't know. It's got a Brock Lesnar shoulders too.
Right?
I
Yeah,
really-
he's a
I
little
really like it. It looks
bulkier.
cool. Yeah.
Yes, I
And
use that
I was
40th
swapping out
He-Man
armor and stuff. I was
for,
like, dude, that's a whole new buck.
for a few customs there, and I had to heat stretch some of the armors to just fit it around him.
What's up, Kenzo?
What's
Kenzo.
happening?
Oh,
Kenny
what
is
are you doing?
joined.
What a surprise!
Look
Hello,
up
Kenzo, sir.
Hello.
We've had a bit of a waiting list tonight for jumping in.
Well,
So-
and I did the same thing I did last week. I actually broke off and went to Walmart, got all my shopping done, came back, and then so it
Well, it
worked out
works
good.
though, right?
Yeah,
There
it
you
worked
go.
out perfect.
Oh, yes.
Plus, we can keep you company while you're waltzing through Walmart.
Yeah, exactly. People are looking at me funny.
Like, God, what's this
Nothing
guy
kills the
listening
time like
about?
an good old shop.
It's probably not the phone, Kenny.
No, it's me. Trust, they always look at me funny. I did find that figure that I looked at the other day, and I left it, and I ended up getting it. That Mr. Perfect that had a Hulk Hogan card. I was like, all right, I'll get it because they left it, so I'll take it as a sign.
Right?
That was kind of cool.
So, did you see the supercharged glowiness of our headless horsemen, Kenny?
Yeah, no, there's
cool.
nothing like these little guys, is there?
I'm telling you. Which one do you have? I think yours is similar to mine.
Mine's battery. It's a gear light. This one is like super powerful. Like this is the best one. I have a couple other ones.
I'm seeing
have
stars.
that has like a retractable, like where you can zoom in and out.
No, that's neat.
my.
But it's not.
Oh,
as
hey,
strong.
mine's got that too.
This one has a lot more strength to it, so I usually use this one. But
Yeah, I
for
didn't
me,
even realize that.
Yes, I'm just getting my vision back now, sir.
sorry about that. But for me, with these, it actually
Oh, you're good.
I use it for double usage because when I print, if I need to connect something, I will actually get the resin and I'll paint it on, and then
Right.
I'll hit it with the light, and it'll
Oh
connect.
yes,
it.
the
So I use
UV
it
light's
like
good
glue.
for setting the resin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're doing the UV resin. glue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just take the stuff out of my printer, and then
Okay, I got it.
just
Okay,
paint
yeah,
it
yeah,
on.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I get you doing. I got it. I figured it out. Took me a second.
Yeah.
Caleb's asking thoughts on NECA movie turtles. Well, which ones?
Exactly.
I had the first ones that came out, but the smaller things, not the big giant ones.
Right,
You know, I
right. The
did get those
normals.
ones with the armor, the
Samurai ones.
Yeah, I got two of those.
Oh, yeah.
I got those two packs at Wally World.
I've seen them, but like, I mean, the samurai ones I'm just not as interested in because I did not care for the third movie pretty
Yeah.
much at
A lot
all.
of people didn't. Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
here's
care
my-
for the
here's my
movie, but
thing
the
on
figures are cool.
I didn't care for
Ninja
the figures.
Turtles. I
look great, but-
probably won't get any but the ones that are the Turtles of Grayskull.
Oh,
those are going to be the
Yeah.
only turtles that make it into my collection
I
because
still
I
haven't
don't have
opened
an
this one yet.
affinity for it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'll
Still
get the,
have not
I'll get
opened
the
the
Leo, I'll get the
Leonardo
Donnie, I'll get a Shredder, I'll probably get
Smoky Kenzo.
Splinter, and I'll be done. I won't need all of them because I don't have that many of those kinds of figures. But I think it's great that they have 25 or 30 different companies running with a license for turtles. I mean, that gives a lot of variety.
There's
And
no
price-
shortage. No shortage.
and price points. I mean, that's the other advantage. I mean, that IP is getting milked, but it's
If
getting
you-
sold too.
Right? Like right now you can get Playmates, you can get the retro stuff in store retail, right? Like you get the old school Playmates. You can get the brand new stuff for the new movie that's out. Connor just had a very big, Ninja Turtles Christmas. And on
Yes, I got a
top of
few
that,
those.
if you like the Loyal Subjects Best Action, like there's those that are out too. And those a lot of people give them crap for some of their sculpts, but the turtles I think actually look pretty decent and their articulation's good and it's like cheap, comparatively.
Yeah.
So, like, it's really, really not too bad. We got a lot of variety right now for Ninja Turtles. So there's a little
Think
something
about
for
just those
everybody.
retro figures. I know there's not articulation, but it looked just so much like the original toys we had. I'm like,
Well, they are.
They
Yeah.
really stand out to me. I'm like, oh, I think I might start picking some of
Yes,
those up.
I picked up a set of those for Bud this. I'm going to find the gold to ship those vintage retro ones out to him soon.
Well, he said it, not me. I was being polite.
So smaller ones with the samurai armor. So talking about definitely the
retro,
current
yes,
movie
they come
turtles
up with
that are
those
out
again.
right now.
I think
like
he was talking about the off-brand ones.
he said NECA.
NECA.
Movie.
Oh, NECA. Okay.
Oh,
it was kind of hard.
Yeah, because if he was going with the whatever Rage Toys ones, they changed their name. They went from Fury to Rage Toys. Those are freaking awesome looking.
Those
they're just
ones.
tiny. They're just tiny. I can't see them on my shelf.
Payne, did you get Junkyard yet?
No, I have it on order from Pulse. I'm not worried about getting it early.
Yeah.
I'll wait till January. I can hit my bank account then, and I'll be.
I think we're all just kind of like, hey,
Yeah.
can everything chill for the rest of the year? I mean, that's why I called tonight's stream like the final unboxing, right? Because tomorrow night I'm not worried about unboxing anything. If anybody else wants to, of
I
course,
still
I'm
got
never
plenty
going
of stuff to unbox. You know me.
Well, if you want to jump in and hang out for New Year's tomorrow and unbox, you can.
There's a bit of a fight in there.
Walmart exclusive.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a bit of an arcade
I
package.
figure I order enough from that place, so
They can get over it.
But reality is, I don't need a third Ryu in the first 5 figures.
Look.
They're gonna milk the hell out of that one. I'm just like, that's not good.
don't need it. No, sir.
How
I
many
don't.
He-Men
I have
did we
Evil
get for
Ryu.
Origins?
I have the regular Ryu. I don't need any more. I'm good.
Heck, it took 2 of them before we even got the right freaking head sculpt.
Yes, I've got a He-Man. I've got a He-Man of every kind, you might say. Pop vinyl, loyal subjects.
That was one that I did almost pick up today too. Is somebody had the Dragon Blast, the Eternity of Dreams had Dragon Blaster Skeletor, and he was only like $5 more than basically like what he would have been in retail. Well, no, 15 because he was. They're selling like their figures at about a $10 markup from what you would find them in retail, which again, it's not bad for when you're going into a collectible toy store. And so it was like $15 for the deluxe, but again, still not really bad. And I almost picked them up, but it's like, no, not today. That's why all I did, I picked up the coin from Legion's video game because I missed out during the Kickstarter and wasn't able to pick these guys up. And Uncle Bob had like a whole bin full of them. So I'll be going back and grabbing the rest too. But wanted the Noble Bear to start because favorite faction.
I just paid 10 extra bucks for a King Hiss from Big Bad Toy Stores marked up. It was like 10 more bucks than usual deluxe figure. I don't know why, but I mean,
they've been starting to do. Yeah, the ones they've been more than likely what they're doing is buying them at retail and then reselling them. So they're marking them up now because you're fine.
I've been wanting the second one forever.
They had the retro Snake Eyes carded for like $42.99. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Hey, if anybody has any extra of those, that's the one I'm missing from that set.
I ordered mine from Pulse.
King
I
Hiss
never
or
have
the
an
Snake
issue,
Eyes?
but I order.
The Snake Eyes is the one I need.
Any of the exclusives, I will always pre-order from Pulse, and I never have an issue.
No.
It's worth it just for that.
I just saw one of those Snake Eyes yesterday where that card was
manufacturer, sort of.
trashed.
Do what? Yeah, and the cards don't come in where they're all foo-fooed.
All warped up and what have you.
They're not put in a plastic mailer, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, it was at that Amazon
or a box smaller than the card's length.
Take care, Caleb.
Yeah, folding over.
Oh, good journey.
But K-Dog was asking how many of the Sweet 16 have they revealed in Street Fighter?
See, there's Blanca, there's Dhalsim, there's Bison, there's
pretty much all of them.
I think
Bison is coming.
Not all, but yeah.
E Honda, I think, is just about like the only one they haven't announced yet.
Yeah, they haven't shown E Honda or Zangief yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
No,
are
I
going to
thought
be
they showed
probably.
Zangief.
Did they?
No,
I don't
that's
think
the
so.
Storm Collectibles one that you've seen.
Okay, that's probably
Did
it.
you
Then.
all, when you were wee lads, did you all go to the the corner dairy there and buy all the little Street Fighter caps there and trade them with your friends and what have you?
They didn't have those when I was a wee lad.
Oh, you never had those. Oh, yeah. So
Well, Street
all the
Fighter
kids-
wasn't
all
around
the
when
kids
you
around
was
my
little.
area, they were lining
Fighter
up for
wasn't around when I
miles
was a
just
wee
to buy
lad.
them.
Me and
Street
K Dog are
Fighter
going
is-
to go along great, Oz, because he just said, G.I. Joe hardcore guy who doesn't like Snake Eyes. I am right there with you, man. I am not a
Hey.
Snake Eyes fan.
Me neither.
I may own every version of him, and I feel bad about owning every version of him. But if it wasn't for the completionist in me, I would not own it.
Let's
What a good Snake
discuss.
Eyes
Let's
soon.
discuss, Aaron. Who is your favorite GI Joe?
If I had to
Let's do
take
both.
probably
Let's do
Bazooka.
one of each. GI Joe, one Cobra, or one bad guy, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, Bazooka, and then for me, bad guy. Let's see. Well, if it's going to be a bad guy, it's going to be Buzzard.
Buzzer.
Right, it's with the dreadnoughts. See,
Mainly
like,
because he's a psychologist and he's a chaos person.
for me, I can't go in on the dreadnoughts as a singular because I'm sorry, the whole team is just amazing. I love it.
Just gonna have the friends,
Singular bad guy for me has got to be Firefly.
Firefly is pretty badass for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and straight espionage.
I just like the chaos guys. They're fun.
Yeah.
I can't blame you, man. Dreadnoughts are definitely
Torch is my favorite. Torch is my
section.
favorite villain. Oh,
I'm sorry. Hands down, dreadnoughts are the most amazing part of Cobra. Period. They just are. But I like that they're not Cobra, right? They're just mercenaries hired by Cobra.
Yeah.
Like those
This is my favorite so far. Out of all the ones I've got is a Spirit Iron Knife there, and he comes with Freedom, his eagle. So yes, I
That's
like
one that I
there.
still need to get.
And,
Because first off, I want
bad
free.
guys. I suppose my favorite would be Serpentor. There, he comes with his chariot and so forth. He has a snake there too.
Yeah, that's a good figure.
Yeah.
And
So-
K Dog, I have a recipe for that zap with the stash. There's a Tony Stark head that is running around that has that 80s villain, pencil mustache. That's what I have on my. I have a custom zap that I just did a kit bash for.
Yeah, that head looks good on that one you did, Aaron, for sure.
So it works perfectly.
Destro is another really good villain too. Like
He
honestly,
is.
I'm sorry, all the Cobras were really good. There's
The villains define the heroes. If you don't have good, compelling villains, you're not going to have good heroes.
Yeah.
right,
I suppose.
like the ones that I don't care for when it comes to the Cobras are aside from like Crocmaster, right? Like I love Fiona. I don't care for Crocmaster. He just seems kind of lame. Although he looks cool. What organization called Cobra has a croc trainer? Like
They have a pit around the Terror Drome, Oz. So they got to fill it with something.
They did. Okay.
I guess
They
it's
couldn't
better
find any
than
sharks. They
Big
couldn't find any
Boa,
sharks
right?
with laser beams on their heads, so they went with alligators and crocs.
Every job's important, Oz. Every job is
Right.
important.
Well, that's why they got the Viper, the custodian of Cobra.
Exactly. The Vindel Viper.
I still want that figure.
I mean, they had an ex-lawyer that dressed up like a bird and had a pet falcon called Falcon.
Exactly.
Or whatever his name was. Raptor.
And he'll be coming out in
Raptor.
classified version this next year.
Yep.
That's right. He
That's
is. I
with Big
forgot
Boa.
they announced him with Big Boa, which is great. I'm loving that they're going for like the more abstract kind of guys.
Give me the weirdos. Give me all
Right.
the weirdos.
Always.
Yes,
Give me
one
these
of my
weird-
favorites.
Now I need
one
a
of my
crystal
favorites there when I
ball
was
and a psych out, and I will be thrilled.
And a
And the
fridge.
sci-fi. Give me a sci-fi
Fridge.
too, because I
William
want
Terry.
weird.
Oh yeah, the fridge. That's right. Forgot about the fridge.
The only problem with that, we got to get a likeness right for that.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is why
and-
we may not see him.
That would be a legacy, right? Because isn't he dead?
Yes. But
He
his
practiced
steak
one of my favorites
It
when
depends.
I was a wee lad. My cousins had them though, but we used to play them when we would visit the Star Brigade fellows. I hope we might get those out from the Hasbro's there soon.
See, the thing with Fridge though is it, again, like legacy rights, you also it takes into consideration of who currently gets like royalties or anything like that from anything with his name on it. Like they've got to approve it, like whoever is like head of the estate and all. So that Orko is great.
Yeah, yes.
Orko the White. Got his magic
I was
on.
gonna say, clearly when you're a wizard, if you die, you come back to life, and then you're all white after that, and you're just way more powerful.
Yes. I sacrificed my life there many centuries ago, and was wandering another plane of existence before I made myself. Before I made my way to the great forge of the universe and retook my corporeal form there.
That's not
an enlightening experience, indeed.
Saruman was the white, and he never died. He actually earned that rank.
That's true.
Ooh.
And then betrayed everything.
Yeah.
Because he was scared.
When did Saruman the Wise give way to madness?
So technically, if Obi-Wan ever came back, he'd be all white.
Oh, yes.
Space Wizard's still a wizard.
Well, technically, as a space wizard with his white hair, wasn't he always white?
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Kinda
already
came
white
back
before he left.
Because
Well, like,
Gandalf's
his
was
robes were
gray,
brown.
but Obi-Wan's was white when he died.
His hair was white, but his robes were still brown.
But what I'm saying is but
He's still wearing
Gandalf's beard was gray when he
You
was
wouldn't
Gandalf.
want to wear all white in Tatooine
Yes,
anyway.
that's what they used to call me.
So it wasn't
Gandalf the
just.
Grey. But I.
It wasn't
Gandalf
just
the
that.
White.
But if you look at it, when he comes back, his beard is white.
Well, yeah,
And
he's
so I'm
Stark
saying
Crow.
Obi-Wan was already.
But see, Gandalf's
Yeah,
robes
fresh
also
one, too.
became all white when he came back, though.
Well, that's great. Anybody can change their clothes.
Yeah, but
Well,
harder to do.
Obi-Wan died fighting an apprentice. I mean, Gandalf died fighting a Balrog.
That's true.
And I smelt
Obi-Wan
his ruin
sacrificed
upon
himself
the
so that Luke
mountainside.
would stay on his
How many
journey.
days did you fight him?
So it looks like a few of us are slowly
There's a life
turning
phase
into
of the earth
wizards.
I'm trying.
I wish.
Every time I start getting gray hairs, those are the ones that fall out when I'm brushing it.
Oh, it's still a bit grey there, here and there.
All right, guys. Well, I'm getting really sleepy, so I'm going to go ahead and
All right,
call it a
Joe.
night. Thanks for having me on. Super fun hanging out like usual. So
Thanks,
Good
Joe.
to
you
Always
guys
a
have a
pleasure.
good night.
Okay, Joe.
You do the same.
See you, brother.
Good night.
Yeah, it's hit that mark for me where I'm thinking I'm going to have to go mobile on this one.
So if you guys notice I've been popping in and out, turns out I have work tomorrow. So
Oh,
I'll be
no.
up for a while longer, but
Okay.
I'm going to bed though.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's
money's
about your
always good, I
time, Eric.
suppose.
It's usually my time, so I will see you all tomorrow night.
Night,
All right,
Aaron.
Aaron. Take care, brother.
Good
We'll
night,
see you
Jason.
tomorrow.
Good.
Yeah, all right. So,
Anybody want any gummy bears?
ooh, I always
Are they
like
the
gummy
special
bears.
kind?
I'll take plenty of gummy bears.
Oh, like Doctor Who
Special
jelly
gummies are
babies,
even
are they?
better.
This is a Christmas present from my daughter. She knows I love the
Cost one as well.
Walmart brand gummy bears. 5-pound bag. Can't beat it.
Yeah, yeah. I used
Last
to
longer,
like
you
be
know.
a bit of a snob. Like I had to get the Haribos, but Walmart's are actually really good too.
I hate Haribo ones. The
Like
Walmart
a
ones are so
snob.
soft and chewy.
They've changed them recently. Like within the last 10 years or so, it feels like they're a lot stiffer than they
Yeah,
used
the
to be. They
Haribos are
used to be
really
a lot
stiff.
soft. Yeah, but gummy bears are my favorite gummy snack.
What were you saying, Jake?
Oh, I just make fun of Oz not being a gummy bear snob. He said, "Man, I've been keeping her close to me since I got that head sculpted and that face on her just came out so damn good.
yeah, she
Like,
looks good.
Even on
Wow.
camera, I don't think it looks as good as in person. I just trip out every time I look at her. It's so.
I like how you got Mechanic hanging out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mechanic looks like he needs a little 4 hymns.
Right.
And Tila's not amused. She goes, "Oh no, you don't."
Do those pop on the Origins like whatchamacallit,
Yeah.
the attachment?
Well, yes, you can. I noticed you can.
The
you
neck
can pull the stop a lot of
extension
the Origins
piece?
heads.
Yeah, I showed it off in my
Should
video
work.
earlier too.
How come Mechanic neck doesn't just extend anymore? Was this something? Was there a reason for
Oh,
that change?
Oh,
Too much work.
You mean like the
They're like
action feature?
pop and swap.
Yeah.
They
Just
took away all our
Origins
gimmicks,
don't
man.
really do the action features
Yeah.
on him. It would take a lot more of redoing the buck and everything to. He would need his own.
They're
So
cheap.
Mattel
asses.
went cheap. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like how the arms don't come out of mosquito there,
That's
so they
cool.
could keep
That's
his
really cool.
blood pumping feature
Yeah,
going.
what's cool about it,
Fit on
all
his
the-
extension?
put like 3 over here and leave 2 on him, or kind of.
Does it fit on his
Raven.
extension though, Jacob?
Oh, onto that. This thing.
I mean, I assume it would. It's the same like ball joint. But
Yeah. Yep. If
Okay.
you want that extra inch.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Matters.
cool.
Yeah, so as I was thinking, it pops all apart. So I put like 2 on Origins and leave 3 on here if I wanted, and swap them all back and forth. I was like, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I was supposed to get mine. It was like both Mondo and my order for those. My order for those stopped off in Utah, and of course now holiday hits. So you got weekend, you got holiday. So now I won't get those till Tuesday.
Longer
Same
to
thing
wait.
with Mondo. Mondo got stuck in Denver, and now I got to wait till Tuesday for Mondo because damn, the holiday and the weekend hit at the wrong time.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how fast this came for me. It was like 2 days, I think. Yeah. Not the next day. but the day
Mine was
after.
actually sitting at the shipping area for 2 days or 3 days before it even left. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Where are you at again, kids? Because I'm here in California too. So
Yeah, I'm Southern Colorado, man. So
okay.
that's
I
the
think
crazy
that
part is like
helped
I always
me well.
talk to Attorney and Royalty when we order stuff at the same time, up Mikey, and I always tell him, he said, "Oh, mine, you'll get yours first." I go, "There's no way," because even if it gets to my state first, it's got to hit Denver, process through there, then they ship it down I-25, and that takes another day or two. So it's kind of weird. I'm in like a sinkhole for shipping.
And now I can.
But I won't
Trying with,
complain because Eldor, you know.
Yes, I'm waiting on one item that's been delayed by all these holidays. So
Yeah, you got stuff sitting there for years, man.
Yeah, I sent Eldor a Moss Man, and it took 96 days to get from New York to him.
that was on the that was including the second try.
Yeah.
First try it went loops and then went straight back to old Axion there.
Wow.
The slipper hounds must have caught scent of the pie smell, maybe.
Ridiculous.
Danos, you see her armor comes off of her too?
Yeah, I noticed that when you were showing it off. That's cool.
Okay, yeah, because before I even did that, Allison was asking me, she's like, "Oh, see if the armor comes off." I was like, "The armor's not going to come off. They're always sculpted on." And then when I opened it up, I was like, "Holy crap, it comes off!" So a lot of customs you can do with her too, I guess.
Is that the Zoar Tila that they're using for the Kenzo might know for the Adora custom there to get the shoulder pads?
You're
Was
talking
it the
about the one I
figure you
made, or
used,
what are
or-
you talking about?
Your custom Adora there. How did you get the shoulder pads? Is that off the Zoa, the 2000X Tila or the Snake Tila or something?
The Adora I made with Sorceress.
Oh,
yeah. I just made Sorceress. I took her wings off. I sanded it down and put some putty in there, closed off the little holes there, and then I sanded off her little wing or her little feather pieces that are in the front, that little blue.
Yeah.
So I just went straight. The body is all Sorceress, and then the head was a 3D print on that one.
All right, I see.
Came out really good.
Yeah, actually, it was that print, that file was really nice, man. It looked just like her. The paint was tough.
I see
Doing the
old.
eyes.
I see old Extendar is going to be another one that's keeping sort of a play feature there. I believe his torso is going to keep the extension, poppy piece, but all the other bits and bobs you'll have to, separately place.
Oh
So
yeah,
I suppose
the
people will be getting a good view of him to make his longer extensions there.
Well, and if that crane comes out earlier, then it's probably going to be kind of a similar setup, right? That
yeah,
turtle,
he's got the
turtle to gray
removable
skull one.
centerpiece.
Yeah.
I'm surprised those haven't gone up for pre-order anywhere yet, because people already have them in hand and stuff.
We still waiting on old snouts out there.
Oz was saying it was the first. He was talking about the dude in Canada. They were saying that street date was the first of the year.
Yeah, but you would think they'd be up by now if that's
Yeah.
the street date. Like,
Oh yeah, because I got a box of
That's
those
true.
marked the first, but that's the
Yeah.
first wave.
So I wonder what's
I went
going on
eBay
with that.
hunting.
I did see on eBay they have some of them for pre-order, but it's not,
Yeah.
doesn't really have a date. But so
They're probably all stuck on the shipping crates right at the back there.
Yeah. If it's pre-order on eBay, I'll just wait.
oh yeah,
The only
No,
reason
I-
I'll go to eBay is if I can get it.
I think the
Yeah.
price is kind of crazy too. I was like, I mean, pay a markup anyways, but not like that.
Yeah, why anybody would want to pre-order on eBay is beyond me. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
no sense. The only one I ended up doing, and I screwed myself on that one, and it was, I admit I did kind of go down that dirty road of flipping, but I did that to my Mondo Battle Cat. When I saw what people were asking, I said, okay, I jumped on board, and I sold it before I got it. But of course, the pre-order was already over. That's the one reason I was able to do that. But I made a little bit of money on it, so.
Yeah, the He-Man too. He comes with that other armor, and man, I'm not real happy with the chin on this one still, but the body and everything just looks so good with this armor on it as well.
Yeah, I like the weathering on it, dude. I watched your video; it was good, man. Yeah,
It's like a
that was some
perfect,
cool stuff.
perfect shape to it. And like I said, those that collar, like the Brock Lesnar up here at the top, he just
I got some
looks
traps.
so good.
Yeah. That's all right.
cool.
Just that head, I can't. And my girl on
And Triclops there I thought was interesting with the separate
They've
head.
done worse. So.
Oh yeah, the
They
other
have
one's
done
way
worse.
Yeah, that Triclops is pretty dope too.
So you had the scaly head I see in the more technical looking one.
Yeah, they had this one. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's cool that they threw it in, but
I like the eyes on his better than the first one. Definitely, the eyes are bigger.
oh yeah,
more
because
detailed.
especially like I said too, that red angry eye. That's always like my favorite.
I think,
And even when you pop that bit off there, the detail underneath looked rather good.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's
actually really
too.
cool. Yeah.
Pop it off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he looks better than the first one, but I don't think he's enough of a departure to like buy
that
another
looks cool too.
Triclops.
I kind of like the new Eternia Triclops a lot better than the first one.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's enough of an improvement to buy a whole new figure. Like,
yeah,
that's my opinion on him.
I never got the original one because I was kind of waiting for the new Eternia one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got the
And-
Revelation one there.
I do like that they added in a couple of the extras from like the early mini comic version with like the sash and everything.
yeah.
Well, his loincloth texture looks a lot better. The texture on the visor looks a lot better. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of nice little details on him.
I do kind of miss the orange for some reason, having the orange, because I'm so used to Triclops being orange and green
Mm.
a little bit. Or should I call him Trapjaw? If you see my video, this is Trapjaw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I made a comment on there. I said I really like that trap jaw.
God damn, I did Trapjaw the day before. I did yesterday, and I edited some out too. I did a whole section and edited out like probably 5-10 minutes where I just kept calling him Trapjaw. I was like, holy crap! I was like, I've been calling him that for a freaking long time now. I was at that perfect spot where I was like,
I've done that plenty of times. So.
You had the shanks. Yeah.
That day I called him Manny Faces at one point too. I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm freaking off.
We're experts, people. We're experts. We know what we're
It's
talking about.
It's called old timers. So.
Like, I swear I know their names.
Yeah, speaking moistly, saying the new Eternia Masterverse are great figures. Beastman is still one of my all-time favorites. The new Eternia Beastman was just like
Oh yes,
that was their like pinnacle to me. Was like the varied looks and everything like that. It was really really good. And even that new Eternia Too Bad, that is another phenomenal figure.
I want
we
to
still need to
address
get the damn
Conrad's
origins,
comment
man.
here. He says Walmart has placeholder pages on their website for the Ninja Turtles. They do, but they're already marked up from a third-party seller on Walmart.
I hate that.
And
stuff with Walmart.
if it's anything like the Mossman, they're never going to have their version on there. It's always going to be the secondary.
No, it will be. You've got to hunt for it extra hard. Like, because I could find the Mossman, but like that guy that was selling it for like $60 was the only one that would show up when I searched for it.
Yeah.
And
that's what
I
I'm saying.
forget how I ended up doing it, but I did finally find their SKU for it that they used. But that's how I did that online order that got, oh, we can't find your crap.
Yeah. But I mean, I never saw it to where you could actually order it from Walmart. Like you could do a pickup in store, which every time I did that, they wouldn't have them in the store.
Same.
But, it says we have 6 in stock or 8 in stock, and I'd drive all the way across 2 towns, and nope.
And see, you know what's funny about that too? Because like I went to the store that had it in stock. I showed up. They had the place on the shelf for it. They didn't have any out of the bag. I asked the person who was working in toys if they could go back and look for it. They were like, well, it's on the pallet or whatever like that. And I'm like, yeah, I know how it works. I used to work in the, unloading or whatever. Like you can go back there and you can take it off the pallet. It doesn't have to stay on the pallet until it gets pulled to the floor. That's not how this works.
One of the ones I went to, the guy's like, oh yeah, wait right here. I'll come back. And I waited for like 20, 30 minutes. Then I went over to the electronics department and he's like doing stuff over there. I'm like, thanks, man. Like,
wow.
Just don't tell me you're not going to look. I'm like, fine, I'll go about my business, but
yeah,
don't waste the damn time. Like,
well,
yes, it reminds me of a friend over here. He had a trailer. What do you call it? The wee scoop off the old bulldozer fall on his foot, and it crushed his foot. You see, so he got this person to he tells him to go ring the ambulance. He went up to have his lunch. What? So he ended up driving himself all the way to the hospital and fainted short of getting in the front doors there. Oh
my God.
But yes, he crushed his foot completely. Oh, not good.
But they, she went in the back, like looked for all of 2 seconds. It came out. I was like, yeah, I know you didn't do that. So I talked to Ziggy, my buddy, and I was like, hey, man, so when I worked here, they didn't have the online order pickup in store option. That wasn't a thing back then. I was like, how does that work? Is it the same bitch that just went back there, or is it going to be somebody else who goes back there and look for it? What they'll do, and he told me, he goes, what they'll do is they'll have somebody go into the department and look. And then if it's not found there, they actually have another group of people that specifically go into the back and pull it. Oh. So they went into the back. Now, mind you, when you do the online order, you pay for it. Like you pay for it with your card up front. You paid for this item. And it was like a 3-hour wait. So we went, we grabbed some lunch. I was actually talking to Carol for most of the time. And then we drove back to go pick it up because it was like 15 minutes before it should have been ready. And they canceled it. They were like, oh, we can't find your item. And I was like, well, you need to fix your inventory then because you ain't got shit.
Yeah. Well, it's like the one I went to, and they said they had 8 of them. They're like, we can't find them. Like, you can't find 8 of them? Like,
that's a case full.
Yeah, like,
2 cases. 2 cases.
Oh, wow.
2 cases, yeah.
And you would think they'd be concerned about it, right? Like, you're missing that much product, like really? Like,
well, it's not missing. They just don't want to take the time to look. That's all.
It's all theft. It's all theft. That's why. What was it that they were doing recently? It was like they were changing some policies and stuff up because like all of their losses is due to theft, and it's like, no, you guys aren't losing that much money out of theft. You're just trying to sit there and cheat your employees out of some more stuff.
Yep.
And they go, oh, well, we have all this new theft, new loss. And it's like, well, you know what? Big part of that is your self-checkout.
Self-checkouts, yep.
Mm-hmm. Go check all the returns there.
I heard in 2024, Walmart's actually going to be doing less self-checkouts and bringing back regular registers.
Well, they should.
You mean they'll have regular registers with nobody there to check you out?
Well, that's what they'll do, right? But
because they don't want to hire the people to man them. I go on and on about all the shady practices that Walmart does.
at my Walmart now, I live in the Walmart I go to is in a small friggin' town, right? It's the only store except for one little local grocery store, and they have 2 sets of 4 or 2 sets of full checkouts, or self checkouts. There's probably like 6 or 8 of them in there. Then they have 4 like the ones that are self checkouts with the belts, not just the little counters.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have maybe 10 regular registers that might have 2 or 3 people running those, but they have like 4 people standing at each self
checkout thing,
Yes,
making
they
sure
do
you're
over
not
here, too.
stealing.
Yeah.
Making sure
So
you're
maybe
scanning
they
on
would
your
check
item.
your
Go
bags,
fucking work a
especially at
register.
And then they have someone check
especially
your
at the
reviews. You
supermarkets,
walk
too.
out too. So it's
Yeah.
like
They'll check your bags also. Oh, can I check your bags there, sir? Oh,
If they had
work
that
a
many
fucking
people
register, then you
actually
ain't gotta worry
working
about
the floor and in the departments, they'd probably get a lot less theft that way too.
Oh yeah, you can't find anybody on the hardline sign now after 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yep.
Dude, we sat there at the Lego aisle the other day with me and my son, pressing the little button to get behind the glass. And he's like, I want that box. It's open right there. He's like, I can tell there's something missing out of it already. And you pressing the button, press the button. We were there like 20 minutes. I went and found somebody. Said, hey, we've been pressing the button. Turned in like a half hour. So he finally came, opened it up, took it to the register. And this freaking cheery lady's like, oh, I can't sell that to you because it's open. And we have to send it off back to something. I'm like, are you kidding me? I was like, I've been sitting here for a half hour waiting for somebody to come. And she's like, no, I can't sell it to you, with a big smile on her face. I just wanted to slap her.
Yeah, the practices at Walmart are so freaking crazy, right? So one of the big things that they'll always say is that they're overstaffed, right? But they're always hiring, but they're overstaffed. That's one of the common things that they always tell people, like,
workers
we're so
especially.
overstaffed.
Can't have overtime. Got to cut you down to 32 hours so you don't get
Right? Can't
Well, you
even
see,
be
if
close
it's
to
a
getting
toy,
40 hours.
if it's a toy over here and there's a bit missing, they'll just put the thing in there where the clearance toys are. They won't send it back to this spot unless it's an electronic gizmo or something. But
Yeah. And they so when you leave Walmart, they don't pull you out of their system right away. So all the paperwork at the corporate office, like, they retain all of the employees on file as working for Walmart, although you don't work for them anymore. They don't pull you out of the system. And then one of the reasons they'll do that is store managers get a big bonus at the end of the year for coming in under hours for budget, because they're budgeted so many hours for payroll.
They have an extra
And they get a
no hours.
big bonus because it's one of your biggest controllables.
Yep.
But then they'll operate the store on a skeleton crew for 90% of the year until like the big season in Christmas, where they'll put a couple more cashiers on and maybe a couple more floor associates on.
And they learned a lot of secrets to working on skeleton crews during COVID, so that's even made it worse.
Oh yeah. Oh, one of the funniest experiences of COVID was they closed down a Walmart, right? They closed down one of the Walmarts. You couldn't go in, and it wasn't just like you can't go in and shop kind of thing. They closed it down completely. And then they felt the need to say, oh, it's not a staffing issue due to COVID. Why did you feel the need to add that extra part? You could have just said you closed the Walmart. Like, nobody would have said anything, but like, they closed for a week, and then it was not due to COVID and a staffing issue. Like, they made this extra big thing to say that. Like, I have a feeling somebody got COVID that worked there and came into work and infected everybody.
Yep.
But you felt the need to say that didn't happen.
Which is stupid, because usually it goes the other way around, like in the hospitals where everybody, even if they died of something else, they put COVID on it so they can get extra money. So it was weird that they say the actually opposite of what everybody else does, because everybody else is profiting off of that word,
Well, and see, here's the thing. Like, I could see, like, because this was like towards the earlier part of the pandemic too. Like, if they were worried about people not showing up, the store was closed and nobody could shop there anyway. So it's like the fear portion of that, of people not coming in and possibly getting COVID for whatever reason, if they were worried about that scaring business away, Like, no, people are already pretty scared shitless about it. So, like, just saying it would have been like, follow it up with we closed for COVID and now we're taking the proper responses to disinfect and clean the store. Like, say something like that because that'll make me feel better. Like,
They didn't
oh,
want people thinking like, "Oh, I got COVID from Walmart."
Yep.
Like,
that's what they didn't want. They didn't want someone to get COVID and then sue Walmart for infecting them. Because Walmart's
you know
all
what?
about getting sued.
They closed because they were out of toilet paper. No.
Of all the things that I could be worried about at a Walmart, COVID was least on my list. It was more like I'm worried about grabbing crabs off the toilet seat or something if I had to go piss.
Why?
What are you doing using a toilet at Walmart?
Listen, you sound like you live on a very complicated planet there, also.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we had a King Supers in Colorado Springs closed for asbestos. They just shut down. They said they're closed, and they said till further notice. And I think it was another 8 months before they opened up again.
Jeez.
They had to just completely take it out, and they decided to open up again. That was just like last year. Still have asbestos in that shit. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Henrio. He says he actually did get COVID from Walmart when he worked there.
Is that
Oh, wait, we got some naughty or nice?
Yeah, I forgot
Wait a
I had
minute.
another thing in the box.
Thought I heard something rustling around.
Man, those look so good.
Yeah.
I got the one elf from them. That's really awesome.
I got some reindeer on the way for my father Christmas. Got Donner and Blitzen.
Only 3 of the reindeer at BBTS there. So see what they look like.
Are those gonna get made? Because they were not at their, reservation number last time I checked.
Oh,
Oh no.
BBTS will usually put them out 2 or 3 times before they make that decision not to.
Okay.
I see that they're doing a bit of a heads pack with those as well.
Yeah, I ordered the heads pack and the Gorgon. I wanted to have like a little setup where like all the heads were mounted.
I like where your brain was thinking.
Cleaning his shotgun,
So did you get the Gorgons for your Krampus? Your Red
Yeah.
Krampus now? That's a good call.
That Father Christmas that they released with those reindeers for pre-order looked pretty good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff looked pretty good. I was hoping this guy would be in before Christmas, but I got my Father Christmas before Christmas, so one of them came.
Well, I got my figure obscure one late too. Aside from everybody
Yeah. Got the red, and I've got the classic Father Christmas look, and then I've got the green, the retail exclusive. I love both of those figures. I think they're great.
Hey, what'd you think about Radnom's display for his Father Christmas, Oz? Did you see it?
Oh man, just phenomenal. Well, considering he was building most of it while he was live with us last weekend.
It turned out great though, man.
Hello there.
Is that a gift for me, Thanos? Thank you.
Is it the old list there? Checking it twice.
That's what I'm gonna use it for. Is the naughty list.
The naughty list.
Gonna need a longer list.
It'd be a good few pages there, no doubt.
It's like rolls, right? There's
Especially in this community.
I could just add like a piece of paper coming down and like make it look like it's super long.
Roll down across the floor and out the door.
Yeah.
It's the true naughty list. See, I joke and say that's this community, but I gotta say, like, the people in this community are so incredibly amazing. Like, there's not a person on here I would say would be on the naughty list.
What you do, Thanos, is use that short one for the nice list and then make a really long one for the naughty list.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
Imperative.
Like the
Nice hat.
on top.
Yeah. I like the head sculpt on their Santa Claus for sure.
Oh yeah,
So reminiscent of the old
Got a
Rankin
nice
and
dome
Bass
to 'em.
Santas.
Yeah.
Looks a
It
lot
good.
like me. Got them big cheeks.
I know. I think that roadblock figure was pretty accurate. Was it Roadblock?
Yeah. Yeah.
So how'd you like that Gettysburg store? If you talked about it, I missed it. Did you like it?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's smaller than the regular Eternity of Dreams course, but It was a nice layout. It's very spacious. You got plenty of room to walk. A lot of his inventory, like, because he's always got so much, right? Because he's always acquiring more and more. So, like, he has such a great bit there. I did do a short video for the guys where I was just like going over his Legions wall. Because he's got his cosmic and he's got his mythic in there. He's got figure obscura in there. But I was shocked when we got to the end of that. He had AWOC in there too. And we're
Really?
talking like the retail prices. So I did almost pick up one or two of those today, but then it's like, again, no, it's the end of the year. Gonna cut all the spending and just, ride it out. There's always next year. And, right now things are still tight because of post-Christmas. So I will be heading back at some point in time in the next year. And then heading over to Uncle Bob's. Like, that was great. Got to talk with Bob for quite a while.
You made me lunch there, sir.
Yeah, it's milk and cookies. I dropped the milk on my desk. I don't know where the hell it went.
That is awesome.
Don't go suing McDonald's there.
I'm not going to cry over it.
Yeah.
Don't cry for spilt milk. I see what
It's just the way the cookie crumbles.
But it's really, really just, it was a fun store. Hanging out at Uncle Bob's was really fun too, because we got to talk to him for a long time. When we were at PowerCon, he was the guy who was sitting directly across from Helidope and Travis. Like, remember on that one corner there, Ed?
Yep.
That was his stuff sitting over there.
That was Uncle Bob's stuff?
Yeah, so I got to speak with him and talked with him for quite a while today. We had a good time, got some selfies. And he recommended a couple other toy shops up that way that we were thinking about trying to hit like right after we left his place today. But Corey was saying that he had to head back. And, Ziggy and I, we were feeling a little tired. So it was just kind of like, all right, you know what? Yeah, we'll start heading back, because we also hadn't ate at that point. So we wanted to find some place to eat and start coming back. And that was good, because being so extroverted and doing all that stuff, like, that really zapped me out today. Like, as soon as I got back, I ended up crashing out. Like, Cobb had asked me if I could help him out with something while I was still on the road. By the time I got home, I completely forgot and just crashed out for a couple hours before getting set up. And then I was like, I was running around and doing a bunch of live stuff and, setting everything up. And then when I finally got done, I was like, "Do you still need help with that thing?" I felt bad because, I couldn't take the call. But, again, as far as this community goes, there's always somebody you can reach out to. And fortunately, Chris over at Everything's Plastic was able to step up. And, that's one of those things that I love, man. Like, we're also willing to help each other out and just figure out what it is that we need to do.
So how easy is the head
what was that store you went there to also that had all the buckets out front and all the vintage He-Man?
I say that, but now it's...
That was, we went to Eternia Dreams today.
So that was a store.
Yeah, they opened up a new location in Gettysburg. It opened up in November. And Corey had mentioned, because he lives close. He lives in Maryland here. About trying to head up and go meet some of our friends like Lee's Customs. We're trying to meet up, see if we can meet up with Mr. Home Arcade and check them out. Unfortunately, Mr. Home Arcade and Lee's Customs were not able to make it today, but we still went up and did the recording. And then we were trying to check and see if Jesse and Sean wanted to meet us over at Uncle Bob's, because that's not too far from them. But Jesse wasn't feeling too good today, and Sean was spending some much needed family time, which is always a bonus because, no matter what, family always first.
Because I remember I think it was you that picked up this He-Man toy. It was like a gun or a blaster or something, and you had a bit that hooked up on top. Because I saw one for sale here in the markets, original packaging and all the bits and bobs there. That reminds me of the one that I think I always picked up out of the buckets there. The bins out front. It was like one of those old
that was
He-Man vehicles that looked like a blaster you held, and you put the thing clicked on top or something.
Yeah, that is the what is it called? The Blaster Hawk. That was one of the old
Yes,
vintage
that's
ones.
right.
That was at Lost in Time Toys. That was further south in Maryland. That was closer to
Yes,
DC.
I saw that there last night, and it reminded me of that part of your video there. And he was wanting 150 Turnian for it.
Oh well, see, that was the funny part because
The box looked good and everything.
well, if it's still got the box and everything, that explains it. That was actually sitting in a bin, and I'm kind of like kicking myself now for not having grabbed it while we were there. That was a $3 bin.
Oh my
Everything
gosh.
in that bin was $3.
You should have grabbed
Pass
that.
And again, money was tight because it was around Christmas. That's why I couldn't buy stuff for myself. I had to, I was thinking about buying for other people.
I would have went over to the Salvation Army guy and just put my hand in there and went and paid for it. No.
Got some sticky bandit action going.
Yeah, Sticky Bandit. There you go.
We got our new name. We're the Sticky Bandits.
And that was the other funny thing about that too, was like I put it together and then I put it back in the bin. So somebody else is going to go there and grab the whole thing for $3. But I think he had both parts sitting in there separate because it was $3 a piece.
Damn.
But either way, though, like I'm kind of kicking myself for not doing that now. They also had a rat lore there. Was it rat lore at that location? No, I don't think it was rat lore at that location. No, it was. It was, and he was marked down too, like 50%, and I didn't grab him. I should have. But that would have been more for Skelly, though. I should have grabbed that for Skelly. Money was super tight. I couldn't grab anything really. It was just fun going out and looking and seeing what they got, and then it's like you have to come back in another time. The sale probably won't be going on then, though.
Yeah. How close are you to those places, Oz?
They're each over an hour away. Like where most of the stuff that we can drive to is like 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there. Because of being in a dense city, like those kinds of toy shops, you gotta drive to. The only one that's really close here is Random Treasures, and they keep pretty good stock, but it's a smaller store, so they also don't have as much.
Random Treasures where you went with Lawrence, right?
Right, but they got some good stuff in there. Though. Like they got a lot of good vintage, as well as they got a lot, decent bit of the newer stuff. I wish they would start carrying the Mythic Legions and all, because they're like 20 minutes down the road. I'd love to go there. That's good articulation.
Yeah, it's not bad. But he's like super solid. Like he's really
considering that he's a bigger, bulkier kind of guy. Like that's good articulation.
Jumping Jack Frost.
Yeah, so there was one figure that was rather hot commodity over in my parts. Everybody was, hunting the stores down for it. Was the Legacy Cosmos from the Transformers there. And anyway, lo and behold, a fellow gave a bit of a heads up in our collectors group here on Facebook. And he said, oh, there's one left in the Kmart in Invercargill there. I was like, oh, my sister lives there. I wonder if she could quickly get in there and get it in for me. And she's about a stone's throw from town, more or less. And yes, so she was able to get that for me. So he was a hard one to find over here, and I believe over in the old US too.
Actually, there was a bunch of him at the local DD's before Christmas.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Man, I went on run the day DD's, and then I hit up like 4 Rosses after Christmas. I probably should have went before, but I see anybody hitting up all these Rosses. Went all over the place, just checking out stuff. A couple of those
Christmas cleared the local DD's out. Like there was nothing there when I went there.
I mean, my DD's never had crap anyways, and it was like really freaking run down.
Yeah, it's funny. I went to the Ross by me. Like everybody else is getting such great deals and everything, and the only thing that I could manage to get was Tomax. Couldn't even get Zamo.
It's a nice green armor.
I did the reverse color for the armor. I figure it just makes
I like
it.
it.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's cool.
I like it because it's green. Period. That's just me.
Yeah, I like green. It's cute.
Yeah, I just stepped away when you pulled that out. That looked awesome. I like that.
Oh,
Now we got to get you some of the glow in the dark stuff added in there.
Yeah, that was
That's a rather good color there.
Came out good.
I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I picked up a few little like those D&D characters, $5. or $4.99, $5.
Mhm.
Just little.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're small compared to everything. They're like little kids, but I'll say $5. They're decent enough.
Well, you know what? Just use those accessories with
I
like
know.
Master Burst or
That's-
something.
That's what I said to myself too. Just like the cape and the bags and helmet and magic wand and axe and everything. I was like, $10 can't really beat it.
I wish they would do more of the creatures. Like they put a couple out for the movie, and then just like, we're done. It's like,
Well, sadly, I mean, for us, that D&D stuff is really cool, but for like younger generations, they don't know. I don't want to say that they don't know as much, but it's not as relevant, right? Like
We never got any of the big creatures over here, just the small ones that transformed, and the dice.
The movie ain't good. I never even watched the movie or anything.
I've heard good things. I haven't actually watched it. I've seen bits and pieces because I showed it when I was at the nursing home, but I was doing work while it was on.
I know poor her. What's her name? Michelle Rodriguez. Isn't that who played her? That face sculpt's horrible.
Oh God.
That forehead.
Well, she's not looking happy there.
The head is glued on, like it sticks out farther than the hairline does. It's horrible.
That's weird.
Like she needed a helmet too.
The creatures are really cool. I think they're a little overpriced, and I don't think them being in the cardboard box only really helped them sell. But I mean, when I was a kid, I would have loved creatures like that.
Heck yeah, man! I should have grabbed that owlbear before Christmas when it was like $14.99. I didn't grab it.
Yeah, I should have grabbed the
So
dragon.
I would have liked the dragons there, but we never got those over here.
Yeah, the dragon I really wanted too, but I could never find it.
Yeah, I saw it once, but it was at full price. And
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like for a line that I'm not actively collecting, I never really want to pay that full price for it, sadly.
But the beholder I paid full price for, but I think he was worth it. I really, really liked that toy. And then the gelatinous cube I got at a discount, and that was a super fun toy. The
Well, it
owlbear
came
I
with a
got
lot of cool accessories too.
Yeah. But I liked all those creatures. I think there's another one. They did like the Displacer Beast, but I've never seen that one.
That was Rose.
No, I never saw that
The
one.
big tail-like appendages coming off.
Yeah.
I did see it at PowerCon, but somebody had it like marked up. It was like $60-$70. And it's like that thing was like 25. Wasn't quite the 35 or 40 that the dragon was. But that was still a really good price.
If they put a little bit more work into making those look like they could fit in with like the higher quality brands, I think they would do good. Because like look at like the D20 Wolves and the Griffins and stuff. Like people are paying $1 for that stuff. Hasbro could put a little bit more work in, and people be like, "I want that."
Yeah, like I need that to go with this line or that line.
Well, like the Todd McFarlane Seahorse. Like nobody gives a shit about
Right?
it. But
nobody wants that fucking Aquaman. Everybody wants that seahorse.
Yeah,
everybody's like,
that dragon that Hasbro made was too skinny, right? It looked like
Mhm.
it was made so it fit in a skinny box.
it
they
didn't
ac-
have
like I said, if they actually
articulation really
took it-
either.
Yeah, if they actually took and did some real design with it, people would buy it just because it would be fucking cool. No matter
Right?
what line they collected, but they don't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at the prices of stuff like Cyberzoic and everything like that too. Again, like it
People
might
would pay
not
for it if it's decent for sure. That's not the
right
price isn't an issue.
if they see that value there. But when I see a non-articulated dragon, like the wings kind of flap and all like that, but like there was nothing else to that dragon. There was really nothing to it. Much rather wait until somebody's putting out a dragon that'll have decent articulation, is good mold, like Cyberzoic putting out their dragons and being like, I'll pick up one of these instead.
Who are the ones doing that Griffin? Who was that outfit?
It's the D20.
Yes. Speaking moistly, the black dragon that Hasbro put out with Dungeons and Dragons.
And who's putting out that?
Oh, and speaking moistly, I saw that other one. Oh, I was just going to answer his question about it. That was Rosie Perez in White Men Can't Jump.
Yeah. That's what I put in there.
Head gotcha. Action gotcha.
What were you talking about, Cobb?
It's like Gandalf and the Balrog, but It's just called the Wizard and the Fire Demon or something, like some off name.
I haven't seen that.
No, it looks really. The Gandalf looks really cool. I think there's like two different heads. One looks like it has like almost real hair for mustache. Yeah,
It's probably some company name that's owned by one of the people that sell on 5K Toys that has 16 different names, like Muff Toys and then Fury.
Well,
and
you gotta.
It looked really cool though. I was like, because that other Gandalf just came out not that long ago with I forget who it was, and I didn't really care for it. But this one looked really good. But it's not called Gandalf though. It's just called the Wizard and the Fire Demon or something.
Right. Well, because you gotta get around that because you can't put out officially
Right,
licensed.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just like our friend.
It's like the Marshall.
Yeah, the
Marshall.
Just our friend who's toys. Yeah.
Like the not Megatron that or the Megatron model, not Megatron action figure that Brick was showing off earlier.
Like not COVID.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not COVID.
Well, that one figure company put out Rorschach, and they called him like the Ink Spot or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Seahorse's whereabouts are still undisclosed at this time. Still currently in witness protection. The seahorse did get quite violated.
Yeah.
We didn't see it on screen, but we heard it.
Yeah, 5K Toys. Ed called it, I think.
Okay.
By let's see, who is it? Hellcat? Here by Hellcat.
Hellcat and Gray Wizard.
Okay.
How much
Gray
is it
Wizard
on
versus
5K?
Demon.
156.
Yeah, that one picture, man. He looks like he's got real fur. I
Oh,
mean,
that
real,
looks- yeah.
real hair.
Real fur.
does look good.
All that real fur.
Yeah, I hadn't seen this. That's cool.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, he
Mr.
looks
Cub
freaking
Gandalf.
dope. Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
150 for the pair or 150 for each piece?
I didn't even look because I was like, I don't want
He
to
was
know.
150 for that.
150 a piece.
Is it?
Yeah, him with his smoking his pipe right there looks so good.
Well, yes, the good old Hobbit weed there.
That face.
Yeah, a
and
little bit of
everything.
2E.
Yeah. And the Balrog, man, he looks freaking sick.
The finest weed in the South Farm.
Has a bit of a bite to it, you know.
Is it a set, Cobb, or
You can buy
I
them
didn't even
individual.
look into it. I just saw it.
You get them individual. They're coming
Hey, Cobb,
out.
You can't be bringing cool shit up without being investigated first. Come on.
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
one
to
job.
because I'm like, once I start window shopping, it goes farther than that. Oh, find it. Kayla's commented on it, of course. She wants to know how long it's available for pre-order.
Yeah, of course, Kayla was all over that.
Yep.
Mhm.
All us Rings fans, Rings nerds.
that's cool? I hadn't seen that at all.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
I
saw it
haven't seen
earlier
that either.
today, and I was like, damn.
Well, a lot of times, like the Lord of the Rings, like a lot of their figures aren't very good. Like,
Yeah, that's what I said. That Gandalf.
It depends on who makes them.
Yeah. Some of the Diamond Select ones looked all right, but some of them weren't great.
Yeah, that's what the Diamond Select. Yeah.
yeah, but the Diamond Select. I don't know like you get the Gollum and he's as tall as your other
Yeah,
action
that's- yeah,
figures,
they
and it's
don't-
like
yeah.
it just doesn't work.
Right. They don't scale properly with
Toy
some
Biz did a good job with their smaller figures for the Lord of the Rings, but they were still not that great. I mean, they were
Well, and they're older, so
yeah,
they're
Toy Biz.
yeah.
I usually check 5K Toys like once a week because they're always putting cool stuff out, but I haven't had any money, so I've been avoiding window shopping so I don't spend money.
Yeah, I'm over here looking at it now, like trying to figure this out.
Gonna go Gollum.
3 different versions. That's cool.
This
But way
one's,
too big.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But he's
Which
cool.
one is that, Cobb?
I don't know. I got this back in the day when the movies came out. It's just
Oh, that is that the one that has the bass that sings?
yeah. I think.
Yeah, I had that one too.
Yeah.
It came with a fish.
Yeah, I lost the fish when I moved.
Yeah.
I was like, damn it!
I lost the whole thing when I moved somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. It was a pretty cool set though.
Funniest
He
little
sings his
loincloth.
fish song.
Little loincloth to the side back here.
Oh, nice.
That's hanging out.
Little Gollum ass for you.
Uh-huh. But yeah, those eyes and everything on him, he was freaking dope. I had to have
Yeah,
him.
that Gollum was a nice sculpt.
Oh yeah. And those two faces are just
Yep.
Smeagol and Gollum. We're so good on that.
Yep.
Okay, so the Balrog is a statue.
Okay.
Ah.
But it's 150 each piece. Yeah.
No, when I Google searched it, it said 150, but then when I clicked on it, it was like some site I'd never seen before. So I went and looked it up on 5K. I'm trying to figure out because there's like 3 different versions.
Yeah, that's
So I
what I
guess
just
you
want
can-
to see is version A, B, and C.
Yeah. So I guess A is just the wizard, B is the wizard and demon,
Yeah. 5K
and
Toys doesn't really put their stuff out very well.
then for it's a $40 deposit. It's basically 190 if you want like the full setup.
Okay.
So I don't know.
It does
who,
look good though.
No
Like,
Gandalf
bad
just
for
by itself,
that.
though, huh?
yeah.
I don't know who released these figures. It might be Toy Biz. I don't know. I couldn't see the.
Yeah, I
couldn't
think
see
that was the Toy
company,
Biz
but,
from like the
but the
movie.
Gandalf, I thought was done a lot better than Thor and Oakenshield. I had to a custom paint his face there to make him look like Thor and Oakenshield, you might say.
Yeah. Did
But,
Toy Biz
they,
do
they,
the
they took
Hobbit
the
movies
time
too?
to do Gandalf
think
pretty
so.
well, I thought. You shall not pass.
I had the whole collection of the Toy Biz, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I had
figures.
the old ones, the old ones that came out. I
The
had all
weapons
those.
are a bit
All I got left
brittle,
is
though. You got to be
Treebeard.
careful putting them into the hands because I broke the pommel off Thor and Oakenshield's a dwarven sword or elven sword, I think, rather.
Oh, man. So Thanos, there's no Gandalf just by himself, though, huh?
I think so. I think you just buy the Gandalf.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
probably have to figure it out with the 5K Toys because, like Thanos was saying, set A, B, and C, and you can never tell which one is which because they had some other set out that was like that, and it was like A was one figure, B was another figure, then C was both of them together, and it was like not
Man.
clearly spelled out on 5K Toys.
It says 112 size, too. I was like, that's just a size of everything I got, but man,
Yep,
I don't want to spend that much.
that looks nice though with that fake hair and the beard. That's really nice.
Yeah, he looks freaking amazing, man. That's why I was kind of afraid to look at it earlier. I was thinking it's gonna be expensive, and I know myself. It's probably better if I don't even look at it.
Oh, you got old Golem there, I see.
Oh yeah, did you miss Eldor?
Is there a little statue there, or what does he do? Is he articulated, or?
He's articulated. There's a little movement here and
yes.
there. Pretty much sat on this perch and had a fish that he
There's a
held.
decent sized figure there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like 18 inches tall or 12 inches tall, something like that. When it's
He
fully.
is so dusty and freaking
Yeah.
dog hair and stuff on him.
It
The
looks
base
precious
had
indeed.
the base sings his fish song about how he likes to eat raw fish. and all
Yeah,
that stuff.
so juicy. Sweet.
He likes some raw and wriggling, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks. Well, I guess.
Okay, Cowabunga dude says set A is a plastic head, set B is
The
That's
rooted
what I was
hair.
thinking.
And set
and
C is with the
C
demon.
is
Yeah.
with the
That's
demon.
exactly
Okay.
what I was thinking. It probably was something just like that.
Okay. Thanks, Cowabunga.
Yeah, because I guess they're counting the
wonder.
demon as like the diorama stand piece. So it was throwing me off because it
I
didn't
mean, that'd
say
be cool
what
to have them
version
both
it was.
fighting each other, but I'd be happy with them with just his hat and the pipe sitting on my shelf.
Yeah.
That's dope too, Ken.
Yeah, I could do it just I would probably get just the rooted hair version and be done with it.
Yeah,
I'd be fine with that.
that's what I was looking at. I was like, he looks freaking so good. Oh man.
So full price for deluxe version is $109 plus shipping with a $22 deposit. $109.99, so $110. It looks good though.
For less than $110, you can have a rooted hair Gandalf.
Well, you have to pay tax and shipping, so
Well, maybe Kayla will get one. I'll just live through hers, see hers.
Yeah, right.
I still want the like the old Hobbit movies to have like figures made from them.
Yeah, like the
the
ones they
cartoon.
used to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't
yeah,
forget,
but I
we
mean,
need
like with
when
like
they
the
do
newer,
that.
stuff. I did see on I think it was Memory Toys Instagram. They had like a little like Murky, like the little like Murloc figure.
I swear that I've seen
Not
something
from Lord of the
recently.
Rings, but from Warcraft. There's too much cool stuff. Like, it's hard to keep track of all of it.
Yes, if they do the original figures here, they should They should bring out a figure of Leonard Nimoy singing the Hobbit song there.
Yeah, right. That Rankin and
Should have
Bass
had that.
cartoon, man. When they did the Hobbit, the original one, I saw that, and then I became like hooked instantly. I read all the Lord of the Rings books, the Hobbit book, everything I could get my hands on at that point.
Oh, I just got this for Christmas. You gotta hang it up somewhere.
Oh, nice.
that's cool.
Poster.
Yeah.
Is it a poster or one of those fat heads?
No, it's actually like handmade. It's all wrapped around and then staple iron is kind of like a.
Oh, so it's kind of like a canvas sort of type.
Yeah, but then
That's awesome.
They've
I'll
got
dig
a
it.
napkin ring and painted gold and glued it on here, and then it started right my precious, but then it peeled off. So they said you just got to redo the my precious. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's
Got
cool.
my spot to hang that up. It's like wrinkly.
So there you go. There's a song there. Oh, Bilbo Baggins.
What's up, Maddie?
Right?
Maddie's one of the guys I was hanging out in Beavertown, Pennsylvania with a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
Yeah, earlier he'd popped in and said he was just on the road listening to us.
Yeah. Maddie's a
God,
good guy.
who would do that? Who would listen
On
to
the
us?
road again.
Talking bitch about toys all day.
We're not bitching about the toys. We're bitching about how we don't have the money for the toys.
Ain't it
Or
the
that
truth?
Walmart sucks at getting them on the shelves or finding
Yeah.
them when they're in stock.
Yeah, toy companies that are losing money right now, it's because, unfortunately, we can't really find the toys when we go out to the stores.
Let alone being able to afford them. What?
Oh, man. Wish I was where it was snowing out right now.
Yeah, it's been snowing on and off here all day. Nothing heavy, though.
Oh,
No-
no.
nothing for
No,
us.
no
I mean,
snow out
you know,
here recent, just
it closed
rain.
down
Hey.
Virginia, but for us, it's just another, afternoon.
Right. I wish we were getting some good snow. Like around here in Maryland, like God, a couple days or just a couple days ago, all it was
there it
doing
is.
pure rain. We got going on here. Appreciate it. Now we got
have
snow.
a little bit of snow here in
Oh.
California where I'm at.
Got some
Look at
snow
how
in
pretty those
2023.
snowflakes are. Each one's unique.
It's been many years ago we used to get decent snowfalls, but now it doesn't settle long. It just disappears on us. We used to get out there and build all the snowmen and get our sleds out and go on the old farm up on the hill there, but no, you can't do that now.
Yeah, Carol wants some snow.
Well, so some of the taller mountain peaks around where you get a little bit of a dusting for maybe a day or so. But,
We just gotta, gotta move further north. It's the only place that gets snow.
the sun's
Hey, we
getting
had-
closer, maybe.
We had 55 degrees on Christmas, so that was
Right. Yeah. It's
Not
just
normal.
not gonna happen.
Gee whiz. Were you cooking the eggs on the footpath there?
I think it snowed here twice, and they were like freak occurrences that didn't last very long.
Yeah, I think last year was the only time I've ever seen snow here in California where I'm at. And it just was enough to kind of cover the trampoline in the backyard. It was like 2 minutes.
See, when you guys get further up towards Northern California or more towards like mountains, I'm sure you guys got to have some.
Oh, yeah,
snow.
we got
Oh, yeah, there is like if you travel to it, but like I'm in the valley. Like I'm just
You're not going to get anything.
I'm in the anus of California. Like
Oh dear.
The
right
anus.
now. Yeah.
So, what have your guys' thoughts been? I know we showed them off a little bit here, the Delta 17. However, the big reviews just started going up yesterday.
Yes.
Everybody was posting the reviews. Like,
I haven't actually watched too many of the
I
reviews. I
watched,
saw
I watched Largo's quick little intro to the actual team. That was
he
awesome.
did an amazing job going through the bios, like introducing. If you guys have not seen it, Jim has put out an amazing video going over the bios for each of the
I'll check that
individual
out.
characters.
Yeah,
Actually, that's one of the things as like a toy collector I wish we had as a good resource for like bios on like a bunch of different lines, like easy way to like get into stuff. Like Horseman
you
has
know how
theirs.
things start,
and-
right?
Huh?
Things start with a need, so there you go.
Yeah.
You'd be a millionaire, dude. You could do it. You could be the source for all things.
Hey, that's what the guy who does 3D Joe's did. started with Real American Hero because he wanted to have all the pictures and like each little figure set that, what each figure came with and stuff. And now he's expanded to the original 60s Joe, the 70s Joe, Super Joe, and all the 3 3/4 inch Joe stuff. He has pictures and all that stuff.
Was it the Toy Habits I saw there showing off the figures? Or
Yeah,
Toy
there's been a
Habits
lot of
did a
sites
review.
that had it out. Yeah.
Yep.
Look at
Toy
Pixel
Habits
Dan.
did the review.
I like the dude with the mohawk.
Rooster there.
Yeah,
well,
Rooster.
As a matter of fact, we had somebody do an epic unboxing last night. They even had Ken and Steve on for a little bit, and they've just shown up here. We got Mega J Retro in the house.
Good evening there, Mega J. Sir.
Happy New Year, guys.
Hey,
up,
brother,
Mega
good
J?
to see you.
Yes, it's our New Year celebrations tonight. So thank you, sir.
I was going to say, yeah, Eldor and Eternia, it is New Year.
Yeah.
How's
How's
everybody
everybody
doing?
Celebrating with the Alls there tomorrow.
That's right.
How are we all doing?
Jay?
Guys? How's everybody?
We're doing great.
Good.
Jay, are you going to jump on tomorrow night and close us out right before midnight?
like I missed last year.
Like kill the stream like we did last year.
Yeah. Well, why not? Let's
So
make
take
it a
it off
New
of
Year's
the bag
tradition, right?
Oh, the New Year's tradition.
I've only heard the story.
That was so terrible. That was the worst thing ever.
It was great.
It was not terrible. It was
it
one of the
was-
best moments
That was
in
pretty
all
awesome.
of
Oh my
streaming.
god, that was
Is that
so
still
embarrassing.
watchable?
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You could go back and watch it. You
I
just
should
got.
go back and check it out. I heard you guys talk about it a million times.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah,
So if you go
watch
back to last year, the New Year's stream got broken up into 2 streams. At the
Oh my
time, it
God.
would have been my record for one solid stream because of how many hours we went. That was the first time we ever did that. Yeah, it was just right there at the end. Jay was logging off,
New
saying
Year,
Happy New
yeah,
Year's to
yes.
everybody, and like 3 minutes before midnight, I'm scrambling to get a new stream.
I know it was crazy because I hit the end stream button not thinking because I was like I should, good night guys, and all of a sudden I end stream. I'm like, oh my god, it was just so ridiculous.
Well, this
It
is
was
supposed to happen.
great though, Jay.
Absolutely killer move. We planned the whole thing. It was crazy.
Yeah, yeah. It was just that good.
It was crazy. I just
So-
wanted to pop in and say Happy New Year to you guys. I'm gonna try and pop in tomorrow, but we'll see what happens.
Okay.
But I saw the link up, and I wanted to say say hi to everybody here. Hope you guys had a wonderful 2023. Count it down tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be with folks tomorrow, so I just wanted to pop in and say hi to you guys and wish you guys a happy New Year. So,
Well, we appreciate it, Mega J. It was great to see you, brother.
absolutely, guys.
Have a good night.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
should I hit the
Good
end
journey.
screen button now, or no? I'm just gonna.
Yeah, why not?
It's
It's not
top right
close
corner,
enough to
Jay.
me.
Make sure you hit it twice.
Good night, guys. We'll see you later. Okay. Yeah.
Take care, brother.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Okay. Hopefully
What
this
do you
works.
think, sir?
Hopefully this works.
I was waiting for the oh
We're
shit.
still here. Oh.
Right? He didn't say oh shit, so we
No
know it didn't
shit.
happen. That's the key phrasing, oh shit, and then we're off.
That was
Actually, maybe that should just be how we do the outros for the next year. Like on Toy Frenzy, how we do the mid sentence cutoffs for Clubhouse. It just could be oh shit.
Well,
I
last week
wonder if
it
it's
was
how
creamy
these,
shits. So I mean, oh shit, was
Creamy
working, right?
shits.
I wonder if it's how these army fellows feel when they press the big red button to launch the missiles.
Oh shit.
that's
Well,
bad.
one of the funniest things for Christmas this year was I did go around saying creamy shits. My aunt was like, "Don't say that at the party."
That's how I greeted my sister. She was like, "What the hell is that?" Then I showed her the picture. She was dying.
Yeah,
Or the video.
the video.
Yeah.
Creamy shits. I'm sorry, it was just hysterical. The first time I saw that video, I could not stop laughing. And
It
then I
got
was
even
like,
funnier at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning when we kept going on with it.
Yep. So my aunt on the door, we have metal doors, and she gets little magnets that cling to it. Hers say "Happy Holiday," so I couldn't do it. And she was like, "I'm really glad mine says Happy Holiday because I have a feeling you would have made it say creamy shit." I was like, after that, I
Yep.
would have. You know it. For anybody who's wondering, there is this video out of this. It's like an elderly, she's like grandma or something like that, and her son, over their garage, it was supposed to say Merry Christmas, and he removed a bunch of the letters till it said creamy shit. So that's why Instead of saying Merry Christmas, we're saying creamy shits last week. That's
Go
not a
to
good thing.
doctor, Briscoe.
Yeah, like I gotta say, if that's going on, man, you need to see somebody like now.
Yes, something stuck in the works there.
Gumming up the works. Ooh. All right, so I was gonna do something here, but I can't think of it now. There we go. No, I found it. It was taking me a while to find. First, I wanted to go ahead and send out a link, but I wanted to drop this off. If anybody wants to look at and see the amazing video that Jim did as far as the bios and the lore, I have posted the link in the chat. But I mean, you guys should already know Jim's channel. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe right now. What are you waiting on?
Oh yeah, good channel.
But this is his Delta 17 team bios.
Get ready for briefing.
Messing around with that moss hole, that'll
Like
do it.
Sergeant Slaughter would say, "Attention."
Sergeant Slildor. Always mess up that name.
Yes, he's busy keeping the troops in line at the moment.
Indeed. So one thing I did realize that I can do now, if I could find it, is that McFarlane,
I
like
hate to be on that
water
naughty
dragon
list.
Silent Night, holy shit.
Yep.
You know, he might need to chop the old woodwind coming down the chimney
Right.
there if you can't, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this rocking horse too big for you?
Let's fix that.
That's right.
Gonna light your socks, Bobby?
Make him rocking horse, then, I'm sure.
You unappreciative bastards.
That sword's like metal, so it's hard to actually like just weighing his whole hand down.
Yes, sir. And then that'll cut the Christmas cake, wouldn't it?
That's awesome.
Well, it's funny you mentioned about the socks too, because I actually did get some Skeletor and He-Man socks for Christmas. It's pretty cool.
I like
I
it.
just saw some yesterday on Amazon. I almost got some yesterday.
I know. Getting this really awesome Skeletor shirt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You too.
Nice.
And, Beastman sweater.
Oh,
nice.
I forgot I was wearing this.
You know what's sad? Well, it was cool, but it was kind of sad. My folks and my sister and my I got a check, I got cash, and I got a gift card. That's literally what
That's what my
Well,
Christmas.
Sometimes it's just
All right.
easier.
That's cool. My mom's like,
You buy what you like, that's
spirit
right.
this year.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, that's fine.
I got this sweater in that picture. That was it.
My kid got hooked up, man. Big time.
That's good.
That's the important one.
But it's crazy. No toys, all electronics. We got I got him a freaking iPhone that's newer than mine. Because he's 10 now, and he's the only kid that doesn't have a phone.
Of course.
I got him a Switch game, and he follows this guy named Yub on YouTube, and it's just a gamer guy. He's like in his 30s or whatever, but he plays this game. So it's like a Guitar Hero or whatever, and it comes with like a little drum and these two little drumsticks, and you hit either on the inside or the outside of it.
Oh, he's
It
the
was
rhythm
just
there.
in heaven, man. And then a VR, whatever the Meta, whatever, something or other. Meta Quest.
Oculus or
Oculus, that's the one.
Yeah, they changed it to Meta Quest. It's the same thing. There's nothing different. They just changed it after the name change.
Facebook and evolving there by the sounds of it.
Yeah, it's the Zuckerberg special.
That's how it ropes you in like that game headset they had on Star Trek: The Next Generation that took over the Enterprise crew there. They're playing that game.
Speak of the devil.
Hey guys.
What's up, Jim?
Oh man, the Guatemalan gremlins have been hot and heavy tonight, so my internet's been kind of doing a roller coaster. But figured I'll pop in and say hi.
Well, hi.
See you there, sir.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Been trying to listen and lurk, but it's been kind of in and out.
Fireworks going off yet?
We had a bunch at Christmas. Any excuse here: Christmas, feast day, Saints Day, fireworks pop out in Guatemala. So we'll get them hot.
Did they fix all the sinkholes opening up there, sir, in Guatemala? There's a big one there.
No, that is still an ongoing
You wouldn't want to
issue.
go walking into that, looking up at the fireworks.
No, you might end up falling into a hole and pop out in Eternia somewhere. You just don't know. But that's in Guatemala City. That's not near me. So.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, you're safe then. Jolly good.
I hope so.
Happy in the boonies.
Yeah,
that's it.
Well, just go out to the ruins, Largo. They've been standing for thousands of years, so you'll know you're safe there.
I know. It's like there was a perfectly good city there. Why would you build over here next to the volcanoes and sinkholes? It's like there's already a spot there. Just set it up.
Hey, look, there's infrastructure and foundations already kind of laid. Who would have thought repurposing?
Yeah. Well, it's funny because a lot of those were lost in deep jungle until recently, like within the last
ground penetrating
30
radar
years.
helped find it.
Yeah.
Which is really, really cool. Like, if you haven't seen that, they're discovering so much new stuff down in South America now due to ground penetrating radar. Because instead of using it just directly on the ground, they're flying it overhead with drones over the jungles, and they're actually able to find all of these lost ruins that they were just like
so many different ruins. It's crazy how many ruins are finding.
It's insane.
The trippy thing is finding all these places and seeing that everything is, was in pretty good order. And it's like, where'd all the people go? There's no reason they left. It's a mystery.
Giorgio told us.
I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
Maybe it's the old wars with the moon-eyed people, apparently. Maybe.
Let me do it the right way.
That's it. They're not missing. They just went home.
There we go.
They got the hell out of here.
I saw that. Saw that picture of the
They
rock
built
and
ancient
sitting and looking
spaceships
up.
in
Try out the Christmas hat on a couple other figures.
Did it just come with the one hat, Thanos?
Yeah, I was gonna order the pack, but they were like sold out when I looked at them.
Yeah, they restocked those things 3 times this year.
Yeah, I missed them.
Got my Mega Man.
Pretty
There he
cool.
is, a
Yeah,
rainbow.
nice cute on him.
I don't know why. I can't look at King Randor and not see Burger King. Is that just me?
No, I see Burger King as well.
It's pretty much all about, sir.
It is definitively Burger King.
Yeah, that's
It's not a bad thing. I liked Burger King.
Particularly more Burger King than the second.
The first picture I took with the other Randor was him holding a burger, though. So.
It needed to be, right? Whoppers for Eternia.
That was the hashtag I used.
Oh, I had a Whopper there yesterday. It was rather good.
Almost had an avalanche.
They didn't put too much sauce in it, so that was good. Usually it flops all over the place,
Which brings us back to the creamy shits from earlier. But,
yes.
Freaking Briscoe said, "What about creamy piss?"
That looks good on that dude. Yeah, that looks awesome.
Oh, wow.
That'd be
Christmas
a great picture
pork
for next year. Thanos.
Yeah. I got a lot of Christmas stuff for next year because it all came in after Christmas. But it's all right.
Ain't that always the way? That was my mom's thing is like the day after Christmas, she's out. It's like, this is the day for the bargain. She'd go out and buy wrapping paper and all that kind of stuff. It's like, you're going to keep this for a year? Sure enough.
Yeah,
She had
my
a
mom
whole
and grandma
closet
were the
full.
same way. Day after Christmas,
Listen,
out
you
shopping.
grab all the bargains in, you got them ready for next
It
year.
makes sense. Like, it just makes sense.
Well, they get
Yeah.
to what 75% off sometimes, 80,
Oh, yeah.
something like that.
You
They had
get up
stuff
to
at my
90%.
Walmart today that was
Kind of
90%
cheap this
off.
year. It was only like 25% off when I went to the dollar store to look at their stuff. Usually it's 50% off the next day. It was only 25 this year.
And that's
Yeah,
funny
I'm
too,
impressed.
because they also marked up, over the last year.
Yeah, but
A lot of
I
them-
think the stores are realizing that a lot of people celebrate Christmas from the 20th through the 1st. Like a lot of people still have Christmas get-togethers throughout the week.
Mhm.
So you'll see
Yeah.
the bigger sales happen this weekend.
Later in January. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ed, are
I
you
try
one
to.
of those guys that leaves the Christmas lights up until February?
I used to leave my Christmas lights up all year round because I fucking hated putting them back up.
Look, I'm gonna put it to you this way, right? Like, I never get on people that leave that stuff up. So many people get seasonal depression. We've all talked about it, like from November through. Like, you get that seasonal depression, right? We always start off with all of this joy, the spreading of love, goodwill towards men with Christmas. That's all at the very beginning of winter, through fall and the beginning of winter, right? Why not spread it through February?
And
Through
you
all
get
of
to
that.
enjoy your decorations longer and all the pretty lights out at the night time.
I can tell you this. My father-in-law's Christmas tree has been up solid for 6 years now. It's never been taken down.
Well, the people upstairs, they
Hey,
never
man.
taken down there.
He
Christmas
takes
lights
the
are still,
vacuum cleaner to
blinking
it
out
every
there my
every 3
bedroom
months.
window.
Takes the vacuum cleaner to it, and that's it.
It's a fake
Well,
tree,
I've
right?
even
Not the
seen-
real one?
There's
What's
a
that?
company in town that has these things up that's like the year-round lights where they just install them to where you can change them red for Valentine's
Oh,
Day
yeah,
or
yeah.
change them, you
Yeah.
know. So they
That's
just
cool
basically
idea.
have them up there and install them like for good.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy of
There's
mine.
a small
Right.
township out Central Otago way called Roxburgh, if you're out that way. And if you look at the hills, they have a big post up there with two lines going down either side that's lined with lights, and they light that up during the Christmas time. Quite a big
Yeah.
looking, to look like a tree, if you will.
Very, very good friend of mine, a different Corey, other than who was with us earlier tonight. He got like the Philips programmable lights, and he set those up. And yeah, he just put them up the 1 year, didn't take them down because again, it's a lot of work putting them up, taking them down, putting them up, taking them down each year. He put them up, and then as each year or as each holiday passed, he'd just change it. Like, so St. Patty's Day, he had like all green showing, and then Valentine's Day, he had the red, the pink, the purple. So it's perfectly fine. Like, honestly, I feel like that. It helps. Like, to me, I absolutely love Christmas tree. This tree inside, it's all decorated, beautiful, and everything like that. I love seeing the lights, and yeah, I always was like, leave it up. Leave it up. If
Yeah, I
you
had a
want
friend that
to.
did a seasonal tree, so they put their Christmas tree up at Christmas time, and they just left it up. But they would take the decorations off and then put
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day. They put Easter eggs on it for Easter, and then
Yep, 8 years. Small Christmas corner. There's nothing wrong with a Briscoe. If every time you look at it, it makes you happy.
that's
Hey,
right.
there'd be days in the summertime when I'd want to look at a Christmas scene with all the snow and just be like, man, I can't wait. It's coming. It's almost here. Summer is the countdown to my favorite time of the year.
Yeah, I love Christmas, so I mean, I would
Yes, so
definitely have it up.
the friendly jumping spider group on Facebook. They're all a buzz of late because a few people pick up a few hitchhikers with their Christmas trees that they brought in. They also brought in a few little jumping spiders there. So they're all taking their photos. And
I especially like leaving it up.
cute little fellows though.
My birthday is this upcoming week, so it's like one of those things where I honestly like at least having it up until my birthday. No rush to pull that stuff down. I mean, as long as you don't have a real tree and it's not like dying and shedding needles all over your carpet.
My grandma always left hers up to the 5th of January for
Poor hay fever there, what?
See, she left it up for my birthday. My birthday's the 4th, so
I'll leave mine up for your birthday, Oz. There you go.
I appreciate that, Kenny. Thank you.
What about my birthday?
Mine probably
Well,
will
when's
Yeah,
yours?
Thanos is coming up.
The
Okay, I'll leave it up till the
See?
10th. How's that?
What about my
Everybody else got a
birthday?
week after.
Anything up?
Well, mine's
My
the
birthday's the
13th.
31st.
Mine's the
Fuck,
13th.
you know what? I'll just leave it up all year.
There you go.
Mine's in April. I'll leave
Just
mine
through
up till-
January. That's all that matters. We get through
My second
January, you got us
cousin's in
covered.
February.
Yeah,
So
seasonal-
what is Boxing Day all about?
Yes, do you get in and have a bit of fisticuffs or something, do you?
I don't know. I'm
I
not
always wondered
Canadian.
about that.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not like the feats of strength, is it? No.
We need to have Ken, Adam. If you're
Boxing
still in the
Day.
chat, help us out, brother.
Yes, teach us about this Boxing Day there. It's all about bloody noses and
I know.
Yeah.
I
You
know.
hold
Luke
on
and I
now.
unboxed some pizza tonight, but I don't know if
Yeah,
that's what
unboxing day.
is.
Oh, yes,
That's
I've
every
got a nice
day,
big pizza in the fridge there. I've got to
Yeah,
have
at least once a week.
Yeah, unboxing days are very fun when they happen.
You know what? We
Yeah,
just
you
had
just got a nice
unboxing
haul in
day.
a couple days ago, Jim. You had a nice haul.
I did. Yeah, that was
It's been a while though. You were on a dry spell for quite a while.
Oh man, yeah. Getting anything shipped into Guatemala because of the recent hikes in tariffs and some of the
you too. Oh.
yeah, it's made it really tough to get anything from the States or anywhere, anything imported. As soon as they see that it's coming in for, you know, a gringo, it's like, oh, well, you get the
We
gringo
get our
tax.
cut.
Yeah. So it's like, hey, that's not cool.
So see
I
with
just want my
BBTS and getting stuff out to Eternia, they've now put up an import tax to get your stuff in. So they're usually paying around anywhere from 10 US upwards on top of the shipping that BBTS charges you. That's usually about 20 or so up US. But,
Yeah,
to
it's
try and get the old
frustrating.
talent, to try and get my talent fighter in Point Dread is going to cost me the same as I paid for it.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, here there doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason. It's not by size or weight. It's by the whim of whatever custodian gets
change
it
it,
in
yeah.
and decides what it's worth. It's like, oh, thanks.
1 minute's weight, and next minute's a size, and
Whatever they can jab you for more.
Yeah, Briscoe's
Briscoe might
Canadian.
be
He would
onto
really.
that.
Briscoe has the answer.
Briscoe, what is Boxing Day for real? He's Canadian. He knows.
Yes, I'm interested to see what's this Boxing Day about.
Yeah, I
Wait a
don't
minute,
really know what it is.
Nolan, are you
Dude,
still here
Four
watching?
people
Tell
now.
us.
Yourself.
Where's
He's
Ray?
off playing with the Horseman.
He is, and I totally get it. That's not a euphemism for once here.
I was reading Briscoe's like it was
Or
serious.
is it a day for boxing up your presents for next year, maybe?
He started
I
off
always
sounding
hear
like he
about
knew
it,
what he was gonna like. It was real stuff, right?
Yeah, I know. I started reading it. I was like, oh, it sounded real serious. I was like, oh, never mind.
That's why I put it up on the screen. I wanted everybody to read that because I started reading it as it was serious too. I was
We all
like, wait a
did.
minute. And I was
Briscoe
like,
just
that's not-
named
The other people
Briscoe
in
just
line
named Black
to get-
Friday. Like that's all.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
Black Friday, right?
I have seen your videos there. People taking videos of all the sales, and people are having big fights in the store and fighting over TVs and what have you. Ooh,
Black Friday gets intense.
crazy.
It does. But yeah, Gojitron and Wilhelm sent me a care package of things that I haven't gotten since summer. They've just been accumulating in a warehouse waiting to get shipped, and just some bric-a-brac and fun things for my AT-76. Sent me this giant robot thing. It's really cool.
Ooh.
So find a
those
use
BAM
for him and
robots
some
are
toy.
awesome, Jim.
They're fun, man.
Yeah.
They're
It looks so
little
quality,
cartoony.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got some
Nothing wrong
articulation
with
to it.
cartoony. I love
Yeah.
that.
So we'll figure out some fun uses for him, and got a new member of my AT-76 cryptid crew I've been working on. So I'm going to have a Native American tracker tracking the cryptids. Gave him a cool vest. Gave him a nice little knife on the side there.
Definitely
that's
got
the
a
12-inch
Lumberjack
there,
vibe,
yeah.
right?
Exactly. That's what I was going for. I figured, have that
Got the denim.
Billy Badass out in the bush,
Yeah.
showing Joe where to find the cryptids. So
I'm gonna put
I'm having
this
fun.
foot on that side of your head.
And
There's nothing
eating
you can do
the
about
old
it.
tuna, eating the old tuna out of the salmon out of the tin there in the old hut.
So, Prince Collection's just coming in here, and he's asking if we make Legions customs. If so, can you all show? Eldor, I think you're the only one who's got a true custom.
I'll grab two of them.
Yeah.
That's all I've done so far.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
Keep talking amongst yourselves,
Of course, of course. Closest I have to an actual custom is just some pop and swap stuff. It's nothing too big. And Kayla has made it with us tonight. Good to have you here.
What? Hello, hello.
You missed the Lord of the Rings talk.
Yeah.
What
There was
the
a little
dick?
Lord of the- Little.
Without me?
Well, you
It's all
also
cops'
missed all
fault.
the.
All cops.
You
fault,
missed.
sweetheart.
You missed a
already
lot
saw
of the.
Her comment was
Get
there.
the D.
Even so, Kayla arrives precisely when she
Exactly. Gandalf said it himself.
Hello there, Kayla. Yes, sir. I just passed Gandalf on
Hello.
the way to bring my customs here.
Mhm.
Had some fun gaming on
He
Thursday night.
He must have heard you.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually have the capability of playing games, except for I don't think we'd be able to hear any of the sound. So if you wanted to play more,
We might be
It
able
was
to
a
do
good
that. Why
gaming night.
not?
I
That could
enjoyed
be
the
fun.
drawing one the most.
Yeah. Drawing's fun. But yeah, if you wanted to play, because like I'm the one who has the games, and then we were like, wait, we're not gonna be able to play this down. And Johnny's like, do you have another screen? I'm like, no. So he literally just like downloaded it on his computer to do it. And yeah, but I do have them on mine. It just I don't think I'll be able to put the sound through, but figured I'd
Might
throw that out
figure it
there if anyone.
Okay, yeah, we might be able to do some more games tonight. That'd be kind of fun. Get everybody
Yeah.
involved. So Prince is saying here that he just painted his first head tonight. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome because
Everyone remembers their first head.
everybody does. Oh, here we go. One of the finest Legion's customs ever made here.
So here we have this was the started life as the bronze dwarf legion builder, and gave him a bit of a custom there. And of course, I got the figure Obscura Father Christmas, the first figure that they released from the Four Horsemen. So I coloured up his head there, you might say, and sculpted a bit of a bigger schnoz on there, and added some more tuft coming off the moustache at the sides, and put the little bands that bind his hair tufts together and what have you. And just add a bit of fur here and there because he's a dwarf from the ice mountains there in my story. And this is King Hadun, Storm Shield, sporting his grandfather's armor there, which I took inspiration from Thorin Oakenshield's armor, his color scheme, and did a bit of sculpting on the shield with a bit of wood grain. There he has a spike.
Really nice.
If you get in his way, and you,
Yeah, because that was just a standard shield, right, Eldor?
Yes, so it came blank, and it had a bit of an inset area where you can sculpt something on the inside. But I see a lot of the Four Horsemen figures now are doing similar things with their shields. So here's the Cavern Dwarf, and there's quite a bit of the detail in that. So maybe they got some ideas off me. I don't know.
I think that's how it went down. I'm pretty sure they got all that.
Cease and desist.
And this was my first custom here. This was the Barbarian Legion builder, and of course, as soon as Alcidamas Toys got his one, this fellow popped up for sale there in the market, so I grabbed him and I did a bit of a custom paint job on his armor, and the horns, painted them in a nice ivory color, and yes, I added a bit of fur soft goods, just draped over one side of them there. So yes, that's
they both look really damn
my
good.
First
there,
custom there, and then this fellow was my second custom, but I have a few more planned on the go there.
Right.
So yes, that's it more or less.
And if anybody wants to see exactly what Eldor means by a flat shield with a bit of a bevel, that is how that original shield looks. You see
Yes,
that
that's the
little
one.
indentation area and the amount of sculpting. So this is it. It's just a plain shield. And you saw the one that Eldor was holding up. He hand sculpted all of that.
So you get a bit of a sand on the inside, so your epoxy sculpt has something to bite into, and then you know Bob's your uncle there.
Bob's your uncle.
So since Kayla's here now, I did want to show off the glow in the dark.
Get that D.
Oh yes, can't let Kayla miss out on the glowing stuff there. Come on,
all the glow.
I'm excited.
So
this has got the UV light and everything, all the gizmos there.
Yeah. If I can find where I put it. There we go. All right, so I'm going to give it a bit of a supercharge here. And as he fell.
Once again, could never have a black light. Ooh, I see it already.
Yeah, we already told Oz not to shine that towards his bed, so
Yeah.
or the ceiling above it.
Oh, is this the Headless Horseman?
This is
Oh,
the
now you
Headless
come
Horseman.
back. Nope, I don't know where your
hello
brother
there,
went.
All right, I'm going to minimize out my
One of them. I don't know where the other one went.
Hopefully it's a little bit darker now, but
Ooh.
It looks like he's
the
settling
tail.
down for the night, I think.
See the hooves.
Oh
Every
yeah.
time Oz shines the flashlight at the screen, I
Ooh.
want to say, "I'm on my way home, sir. I promise."
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Right? I was like, damn, fucking interesting. I've had that like too many times.
Yeah.
We'll get the
Wow.
narrow beam, supercharge the hooves.
Wow. Are you just
And
gonna
then-
stand there?
Since
seen a
the
goat.
other
He's on the
head,
casting couch.
since the other
Yeah,
head
he is.
rolled off, we'll go ahead and supercharge the flaming pumpkin again.
It looks like he's on guard there.
Nice.
All
Love.
that
Man, that thing
goodness.
glows so nice with that UV light.
So cool.
Right? It definitely makes
I
a
know.
difference.
Yeah.
Like,
I guess I'm gonna have to get a small one, but just pointed at the things and not like illuminate my room, I
A
guess.
laser pointer.
Yeah.
Well, just
Mine's
do it when
the
you're alone.
small
'cause
little,
that-
like,
Yeah, Thanos, don't point that at your room. The eyes are cool.
yeah, the
The
hood
eyes look
glow,
cool.
and then like the little strands of hair.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to
Love. I kind of
Now-
saw an Oz's.
yeah, it's painted on those parts, so that's not as good as like
Mhm.
when the plastic is truly infused with the glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Speaking of
But
eyes, there,
it's not.
7.
my vision is coming back. Hopefully.
My bad, folks.
It'd be cool to set up a shelf display that had the UV light where you could turn it on and just, put that day glow kind of thing going on the whole shelf. Because there's a
kinda
lot of
thinking-
toys.
I think
When
you
you hit them with
can.
that black light, it looks nifty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just
There
haven't
are
had a
like,
chance to tinker.
black light strips like they have at clubs and shit.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
And you
I
could
remember,
probably, put that maybe like in front or in back facing, maybe in front, and then have like regular lights in back so you could like either have them glow or if
Right?
you want to like just illuminate them in general.
man, it
Cool
looks
idea.
so
Oh, you had a
good.
whole shelf just full of everything.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I have a lot of glow in the dark,
Yeah,
but the
you
thing
got
is,
enough
it's from so many different properties. I was thinking about this when I just
Still, that'd be
rearranged
cool.
everything. Yeah, it would be cool, but yeah, it's just too many different things, and my OCD says no. You got to keep the things together.
You probably best to get the radiation down also, I think.
Yeah, I really want the what is it, the Muckman from Super 7? Like that one looks
Oh,
so
man,
cool.
that
And I
one
keep
is
getting
really good.
advertised, and I know it was on sale not that long ago, and I didn't get it, and now I'm very sad, and now I'm like, I haven't bought toys for like a month, and I don't know when I'm gonna be able to buy toys again. So I'm just like, it's fine. Which of
I
course
wanna
I'm
play.
still getting toys because thank you pre-orders. Wow, that glow is crazy.
That's
That
awesome.
Super 7.
Oh,
This is a
No.
3D
quite shiny
print.
there.
That's 3D
No.
print.
This is glow in the dark resin. I could print anything in this stuff.
Wow.
How long does it last, Kenzo?
It's, I mean,
Longer than you.
I
Oh.
I put it next
How
to
do you
Scare
know?
Glow, like the actual Origin Scare Glow. It'll go. I mean, it's
Wow.
really good. It's really, really good.
So
$60
print,
for a liter,
can
so it's
you-
expensive, but
Can you 3D print me a corgi so then I can cancel my Mondo order?
is
Might
it
be more
1/6
expensive.
scale?
I think it
3D
was,
printer,
I
a bit of
can't
emoji
remember.
there, Kenzo.
so Prince was asking if you would engrave that. I did kind of try to help answer that. He hand sculpted everything that went involved with the shield, the extra nose, and everything else.
The
It's all
Sarge is in the
hand
house.
Yep. We've got Zazel
Zazel.
stopping by. Good to see you,
Yeah.
brother. Thank you for joining us tonight. I believe it's already the new year where you're from, too.
Oh, yes, he'll be the same. Oh,
Very
Happy New
cool.
Year there.
Happy
Sergeant
New
Fawley,
Year,
Clayton,
Zazel.
sir.
Are you 24 hours ahead?
You're
They
in the
are.
future
They're
there,
better.
Kayla. So we'll be celebrating double time there tomorrow with Oz.
He's 25 hours ahead.
Tell us what happens in the future, Eldor.
Well,
Never mind.
Same
know how
shit,
that
different
works.
toilet.
you gotta remember the prime directive there.
Did you have to
Kayla
sign a
knows all
non-
about the prime directive.
You guys got the flying cars yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, flying cars.
Well, no, it's 8:21.
Yeah,
it's
Wind
not
Raiders.
it's not New Year's yet. It's 21 hours.
When you start messing around with time travel, that's when things go a bit
Yeah,
pear-shaped.
because when I was there, the time difference wasn't that bad. Compared to if
the
you go
Wind
to
Raiders.
like
This is my
West
Scarecrow
Coast.
armor.
Whoa.
Yes.
Looks even better with the
Scareglow,
straps,
but make it BDSM.
Nice.
right? Like with the straps
Love.
on there for the harness.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a nice set of glow in the dark boob.
Hello. You're being really needy. Can I help you? Do you want to come say
little
hi?
puppy needs a cuddle there.
Come here. I gotta take your collar off so no one knows who
Yeah,
you
most
are.
of this stuff Oz is going
Wow.
your way.
Come here. Oh,
Going
sorry.
to the mall over by you.
Okay, say hi to the people.
Just wanted to
I'm
put that
making all
black
these
light
for,
on
Oh,
that
not
Alan.
me. I get to see you.
translucent plastic there, and man,
Hello
I
there.
remember Thanos did this last week. That looked so good, glowing like that for Marley.
Oh, he's a little
That
bit
looks
shy.
so
man.
cool.
And you
He's
see where like, it changes. Wow.
that looks so cool. He's
Oh, and Kayla,
diseased boy.
this is what I got.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Oh yay.
I got this little
Yeah.
box.
Oh no,
It's
don't eat
caramel.
the caramel. Oh my god. Sorry.
It's a cool little box.
Oh.
But it's caramel.
Luckily it's in a wrapper, so he didn't get it. He's I don't know what's going on with him. He has like weird skin scabs that he's not scratching them. It almost like is kind of like psoriasis, but a little bit thicker, but he's not
Oh.
scratching them. And psoriasis is usually really itchy. And luckily his aunt is a vet, so I messaged her and was like, hey, this has been going on. Yesterday I messaged her and then woke up this morning and he had a crusty ear. And I was like, okay, now his ear is being weird. So like he had a medicated bath and he got ear medication. I like wiped his feet again because Westies just have all sorts of like weird allergies. But yeah, his like he just like has all these weird scabs everywhere, which luckily you can't see because
that's no
his
good
fur
there.
is
Poor fella.
yeah. And look,
You
you,
know,
would
and
never
having
know.
somebody
He's-
that you know that's a vet or that works with animals is so huge. Like,
oh my
poor
god,
little
yeah.
Isabel, something happened where she tweaked her back and her back legs. She was scared to jump and she was kind of, it was just she was kind of leaning over when she was walking. And my mom's best friend, she has a ranch and she has a farm and she deals with animals all the time. She brought this big ass needle over. She
Oh
put
my
a
God.
steroid in her neck. Literally 24 hours later, she was back to normal. That would have cost
Yeah.
me so much if I'd have had to go to the vet and then they would have given me pills.
Oh yes, hundreds
Yeah.
of thousands of
And
dollars.
luckily, because he's always kind of had a lot of issues, they already have a lot of extra medication. So
That's awesome.
he had a really bad ear infection, maybe like 5-6 months ago, and it lasted for like 2 months. He had to get like several different antibiotic treatments because it just wasn't going away. But yeah, this one, it's like it started like a couple spots on his back and then on the back of his head, and now it's like it runs like all the way, almost like more than halfway up his back, and then he has like a spot kind of on the side of his belly, and then I found one on the side of his leg, and it just like they keep coming up, but he's not scratching them.
Did you say those
yeah.
dogs have a lot of allergies though? Is that what you said?
Yeah, so he's on allergy medication too. So I've given him that the last couple days. But like, you wouldn't
Yes,
know.
I
He's
know
like
all about
so
that. I'm on the old
happy.
allergy medication myself there, rattling like a pill
Yeah.
bottle.
Yeah, it's like prophylactically taking it. But yeah, he seems totally fine. Although he's already like very food motivated, but the last couple nights, like they have like a midnight snack, which I just gave them. And the last couple nights, starting at like 8 o'clock, he'll just like stand and like stare at me and whine at me. Or like if I just make the slightest movement, he'll like jump up from the couch and then sit there and stare at me. And I'm like, you don't get it yet. It's at midnight. Hi, baby. Oh, you're so cute.
We all bring our pets on.
Oh my
Why did
gosh.
you say so?
That's Dulcinea. She just likes to hang out. I've got a space under my table where I take pictures, and I've had to put a mat down there because that's like her spot now. So when I'm here doing toy photography, she's like, "You better let me in." I'm like, okay.
So cute. Did you say Dulcinea?
Dulcinea. Mm-hmm.
That's a cool name.
Gotta
Nice.
love that name, actually.
That is really cool.
Yeah. Is she part greyhound?
She's a Heinz 57 mutt that I adopted. She's got a little bit of pit bull. She's got a little bit of
Okay.
whatever else the neighbor dog was. I don't know.
Okay. I just saw like the long face. Why the
Yeah.
long
Okay, well,
face?
here's my little baby.
Aw.
He's part bear, part spider. He's asleep. He's asleep at the moment, just in the top corner there. Is where he's made his little nest. But in case you
Wow.
can't see him, this is
Kinda
what he
see.
would look like there.
So
Jumping
cool.
spider.
It's a cool
So,
little
yes,
hangout he's
can't
got.
can't be too loud, mind you. Don't wake the
My
baby.
dogs.
Oh,
All I got to see
oh
her
my
now.
God.
But
But
she's
yes,
like
he's
that blob.
got his little pocket.
Thanos, you can't see anything.
That's what I'm saying. You can't see her.
No.
And he's got his own wind raider there.
Hen-
See? He likes to sit on that sometimes.
That's so cool.
There's a dog back there, I promise.
Okay, Kenny,
And
what's
his
your
little-
dog's name
He has a
again?
little
You
orca
said this
sticker
was
on the
Isabel.
side. Because that's
Isabel.
his name.
Hi, baby. Oh, you baby. Hi.
Oh, hello.
She's my little girl. She sleeps with me, and she's the best. She honestly, I've never had such a just calm, just loving. Like my mom has 5 dogs, and she always tells me, she goes, it's so funny that my dogs won't look me in the eye, but Isabel, she looks through your soul. Like she just loves you so much. Every time you're petting her, she's just like, thank you. You know, she turns her head
Yeah.
and she just looks at you so loving. She's awesome.
Yeah. That's like this one that just jumped off of me. He will just love you forever and ever. Oh, you're standing right behind me. Of course you are. So creepy. You can like lay down and like chill and not be creepy though. He's just my little shadow. He follows me everywhere. Cobb, did you say you have a bunny?
Yeah.
You have a wait.
Bunny,
Johnny's gonna shit his pants. He's obsessed with bunnies.
Oh yeah, Bun.
Yeah.
Bun would just.
Oh my, it's Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Good evening, there, sir.
I will tell
Yes.
you, savages, that you can now get Reploid Bill on your channel. I've had him on mine finally, so there he is. He's all yours.
I'll go ahead and shoot him the link. Why not?
Well, after
I gotta
you've had
say-
him, though, maybe we don't want him anymore.
Where are we? Just some sloppy second stream here?
Right.
Yes.
Did you at least buy him dinner?
No. Do you want to say hi again?
I was
Are you
catching
so
his
scared?
live earlier when you and Jones were recommending him. I gotta
baby.
say, it was definitely a real
Oh,
chill.
baby.
Oh,
Yes.
look,
Kiss
there's
me
Lido.
with
Hey,
your
Lido.
diseased mouth.
Autumn Bill, like I like to call him. Just commenting earlier, he's on the bottom as they call it. Autumn
Oh yeah,
Bill.
I saw you in there,
Here.
Jacob. Thanks for
I
watching.
know.
Hear
man.
this.
Yeah, well, you see where I ended up.
Well, you know, I
did stop by.
I was talking to Reploid Bill and Jones after the show was over with, and I said, "You know what I'm going to do?" And Jones said, "Not go to bed." And I said, "Yep, I'm going over there where those insomniacs are and hang out for a little while."
Those crazy people over there.
Right? When the people aren't
Problem
just
puppy.
quite ready to go to sleep.
You need to go to
But see,
sleep.
it's okay because everybody knows you and everybody loves you over here too.
Bill, you look a lot like that guy on the cartoon guy that's on a picture I see. No. I always see that picture of your cartoon on your little thumbnail. It looks really good.
Oh, you come on, X-Ray Boy.
The little cartoon version.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh no, he's talking about when you put up your thumbnail.
Ooh, what's
The
that?
thumbnail.
Gonna
That, it's a really good,
Yeah, that's
accurate
all. That's
depiction.
all done by an AI.
bite your ear.
That's good.
Yeah, I got an app on my phone that'll do that. You send me 10 headshots, and I can get a
You're fine.
cartoon.
You're fine,
Oh,
baby.
look.
Butcher Jones is in there.
Seems like I just saw you somewhere.
Oh.
What?
With the fake or
Butcher
battle
Jones.
armor.
Hold on, let me turn my light on. Oh,
Okay.
So much is happening right now. I don't know what's happening.
I'm so confused.
Puppy dog.
There we go.
Which puppy?
The
I
one
got
you
the
me
magenta.
Whoa. Okay. Ow.
Oh, I heard puppy dog in the juice.
The pink.
Okay. I will say for a hot second, it kind of looks like the McDonald's logo from farther away. Hey, that is my phone. Don't paw my
Over
phone.
3 billion served.
Yes, we're
Oh,
talking.
we've got
puppy
Roman the
dog.
dog in there. Hello, fella.
Roman the
Oh.
dog has shown
Ow,
up
ow,
tonight.
ow,
Excellent.
ow!
Well, after Lawrence has probably gone to bed.
What's going on there?
Whoa.
What
Why
the
are
heck?
you out
Showing
straight?
off
Why are
bits.
you straightening out? Why?
It's a boxing day
up
already,
on
is
my
it?
You're okay.
It's not that kind of show, Caleb.
He literally was just like kicking his legs at me. He really
you got there,
the
fella,
other
stop
one
to say.
will just sit in my lap forever and not
Hello.
do anything. And can you tell he's a COVID puppy?
Did he wake you up, did
He's
he?
a COVID puppy. He's
No.
crazy. You crazy.
This is Casca.
Oh,
Baby.
love the name.
Oh
Snuggle
my
buddy.
God. Hi, baby. I need to brighten my screen.
Casca.
Hi, baby. Oh,
What time is it,
He doesn't
Dad?
understand why I woke her up.
oh hi, sweetheart. Yes, you cutie pie. You cutie pie.
Sorry.
Like, it's
So
not time for
cute.
work yet.
And adding one more to the mix, Reploid Bill is
Hello there,
did his
sir.
own live stream
Thank you.
earlier, joined Bill's live
Hello?
stream before now he's coming over to the clubhouse chat.
I saw the I couldn't look. I got out of that and I said, "Oh, what's going on here?"
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah,
That's how it goes.
you're in for it now.
After the party, after
Ozzy will
party.
sit there and stream for what's the longest you streamed, Ozzy?
9 hours?
Yeah, we're not breaking that tonight.
No, we're not going for that tonight. No.
We
What
only
time
broke
you
it when we
start?
started
You
early
wanna
for
leave? Yeah.
Right. The only
figure
time
it's,
we actually end up
And I've
breaking
not
the
had my tea.
records
What?
now. You know, a little
We can just go straight
Mr.
into New
Perfect.
Year's.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's got the Hulk Hogan card. That's
Nice.
Mr.
Yeah, I got
Perfect
all
on
this
a
and the
Hogan
one you
card.
mentioned
But
earlier.
because it was at Walmart, look at the back.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at
it's
how
all
Yeah.
jacked the card
beat
is.
up. Yeah.
The card is ruined.
Money to get the hot irons out there.
No,
I got that guy.
oh, you got Bam Bam. Nice.
I
I
started
got
love
to
nice
get
Bam Bam.
the
tattoo on his
down
head.
figure when it was on the shelf, but I missed. I decided not to. Should
I want to get several of those for the bigger body style because it
Yeah.
looks more like me, well rounded.
Make your own order.
Honestly, when I get those dollar store things together and the croc together for you, I got so many not earthquake but typhoon.
Typhoons.
I've got so much. I got so many of those, dude. I'll send you one, man. Honestly.
Awesome.
Who's your favorite comic book guy?
Oh my.
See, I can't wait to get the Captain Lou Albano too. Like, I'm really excited for that.
Well, I bought it because I wanted to make the big He-Man. I
Mhm.
saw it around, and then when I did it, I was like, okay. But now I don't really care, so I don't need it.
I've got a question because one of you guys are going to know the answer. What was the fat body buck that Mr. Home Arcade used to make Fat Stratos that they ate for Thanksgiving?
That was
Under the
either
Dog.
Earthquake or
Yeah, it was one of the ones you were
Typhoon
holding.
Bears.
It can't be
Bears
Earthquake because he's got that blue onesie or the red onesie
Then
or
it had to
whatever
be-
underneath that painted
Well,
on it.
the onesies come off, and it's the Speedo basically that doesn't, right?
oh
No,
no, they-
Not earthquakes, but I
Not
think
on this
typhoons,
particular
right?
figure. On this particular figure, he's got a painted on onesie underneath this onesie. that's
Okay, then it's
blue.
probably Typhoon.
so then it's probably Typhoon.
I think
Yeah.
Typhoon, yeah.
Well, Typhoon came out first anyway, right?
Yeah, for some reason my Walmart
Can
carries
say
them
hi to the people.
a lot.
No, I've been looking all over for a Typhoon.
Yeah,
Can you
another
guys
one.
tell this is a different dog?
Dude, if you need one, let me know. I can.
Yes,
You can tell by the eyes. His
Oh,
eyes
another
are
Moss Man.
his eyes are brown.
Yeah.
Oh,
He has brown eyes and pink ears. The other one has black eyes and black ears.
Yeah, I've been invaded. I don't know if you can see down there.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh
you got
my
two of them in
god!
there.
They realized I was up, so now they're all hanging out under my
Briscoe
table.
said what I was thinking.
So cute. He'll bark at dogs on the TV, but for some reason, not always on my computer. Sometimes on my computer. Excuse me. No, you can't have.
That's why I
the
want
camera-
that one, the Lou Albano, to take some Mario
Mega
pictures.
Mario.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree. make the real live action Mario. Of course, Don Hoskins didn't do a bad job.
That's
Bob
just that movie.
That's
Hey,
kind of
hey.
the era of wrestling I
Wasn't
remember
his
was
fault,
when they
Bob
did the Saturday morning cartoon with all the WWF
Oh,
superstars.
Rock and
Hogan's Rock, Roll, and Remember.
Yeah, that was fun.
Rock and wrestling. I liked that cartoon back when I was a kid. I watched it too, Largo.
It was fun.
Rowdy Roddy Piper was always my favorite. I always rooted for the bad guys.
The bad guys were more interesting than the good guys, I thought.
Yeah.
Well, because the good guys were all, Boy Scouts. They're all Captain America style. The bad guys had the depth and the different, ranges of where they just bad. But I mean, look, nobody will ever be a better heel than Ric Flair.
Yeah. I like Ric Flair.
Now he's
He's
selling
one of-
car shield. Woo!
Because he's got to protect himself in his old age.
Styling and profiling with car shield. Woo!
So, Rep Lloyd Bill, welcome to the channel for your first time. This is the Saturday night hangout at the clubhouse where we normally start sometime after 9 o'clock Eastern time and go till, well, whenever the hell we all finally run out of steam. Normally around
all
like
ungodly hours of the
5
morning, in other
a.m.
words.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Hey, Rip Lloyd, look up there in the corner. There's a little blue button that says restream this. You can restream this.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, restream it to your channel and get some more watch hours. That's what we're. That's
Who
what
farted?
I did.
Who farted?
We're with a bunch of guys. That's not a question you want to answer.
I mean, it's usually
You know,
me.
you know what they say. You know what they say. First to know, first to blow.
It's definitely.
No, you didn't, Eldor. No, you didn't.
Now, Eldor, do you guys have those barking skunk spiders there in Eternia? My dad used to have those around the house because every time he'd let one, he'd yell and say it was a barking skunk spider.
Yep.
I believe that if you kill a white-tailed spider, they release a bit of a pheromone that alerts the other white-tails not to come near their house because they might suffer the same fate. I don't know if that's true or not, but
I grew up in a house with a lot of barking skunk spiders.
I bet you did.
We had a lot of ducks, but
Is that a real thing?
No, that's what my dad called farts.
Yeah.
Called what?
Every time he
Called a fart.
farted, he would blame it on a barking
Oh.
skunk spider. Me and my brother thought they were real until we were like 10.
Yep.
We had
trust me, donkey. If I farted, you know about it.
we had ducks around our house, and yet we never had a duck pond. And every time I tried
to make
to,
it better, it's stinky. You stinky.
never any.
What is it about dads and bodily odors that is just hilarious? My dad would love to just, do the SBD, silent but deadly, right in the middle of a shopping center, and it'd be like,
the plumbing's not is against walls.
My dad still does that.
Hey, look, I'm never mad when I'm walking around a store and I just start crop dusting people.
Crop dusting, yep.
Oh, that's my favorite to do in stores. And you turn around and you're like, ugh.
Right? Walk over to the next aisle and you hear the person walk down the aisle you were just in, and they're just like, oh.
I am a proudly farty bitch, and so no one ever suspects me because, girls don't fart. And so when I walk by, I'm like, ew, what is that? It's me.
nice girls don't poo.
Well, you know what Eddie Murphy said. He said that human beings really do like to smell farts. And to prove it,
everyone likes to smell each other's cooking.
If somebody smells a fart, they go, "Oh, did somebody fart?" And somebody else will go,
I will say, some of them smell like bad, but good, like good in a way that you try to figure out what it's smelling like, that you keep smelling it.
Some garlic.
That little onion and garlic.
It's like somebody had Italian.
I just smelled a whiff of saffron. Somebody's
maybe a hint of lilac. A hint of lilac.
Someone eating lilac.
Onions and ketchup. I could taste it on my tongue.
Yeah. Is that some truffle going on there?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
It's like my wife will
when
pull
it smells
something out
like
of the fridge.
methane.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, my wife will pull out a leftover and she'll smell it, and it'll be like, she just smelled it, and it's off, and her immediate reaction is, "Smell this." It's like, you just smelled it. You know it's not good. Why do you want me to take a whiff? That's not nice.
So further welcome to how the live stream Clubhouse
Yeah.
go, Bill.
You're 4.5 hours.
Like, what the hell did I walk into?
You know,
You never know what's going to happen next on here, or what topic we're going to be talking about, or anything. But that's the fun of it, right? Because
I tell you what, though, my father's old black Labrador cross. Could she clean the room off? She'd just be sleeping there on the couch, and then you just let one go, and it just hits you like a thief in the night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's funny is when a dog will be asleep and they'll let out a fart and they wake themselves up, and then they get like
what was that too?
It's like that was you.
Yep.
They get startled. They start barking.
Deal with it.
So, does anybody still get like a paper calendar that they use?
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. So this past year, I've had a Frazetta calendar up, and wanted to change it up coming up this year. So one of the things I asked for was for some Boris Vallejo.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I like Boris Vallejo.
Yeah.
Those are
well, I mean, sorry, I absolutely love like all of that fantasy art. And Bill, I know you were big talking quite earlier a lot about the new art book and Axel's work and everything like that.
Yes.
That's a good book. Love that book.
I'm sorry, like part of what always drew me to Motu to begin with was the art on these boxes was just fantastic. I don't know if it was because like the time period and growing up, you saw a lot of Frazetta art, like coffee table books or some Boris Vallejo stuff sitting around. It was always like, "Ooh, wow, that looks really cool." And then now your toys have it plastered all over them.
See, this is something I love hearing this. I really do, because like I'm guessing you must have heard me talking on his channel, or I guess it's
on your stream earlier.
About that last night too.
Oh, it was on my stream. Okay.
Yeah, when you're showing
well, okay. So the reason I'm bringing it up is because like I was just over there on the Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures, and we got to talking about this, and I was telling him, like, I was born in '84, so like by the time I was old enough to even care, it was all gone. I mean, and like out of sight, out of mind was like a big thing when we were kids. What was on TV was what you had. So like by the time I discovered things like heavy metal, Frank Frazetta, all of these different kind of things, Conan the Barbarian, Cold Conqueror, like by the time I even realized it was a thing, it was all gone. It was like niche basically. And like I was like the only one, literally, and I still am to this day. I'm the only one of my friends that even cares. Like nobody else knows or is interested.
Nobody cares.
Like it's
Wait,
crazy.
you have friends?
I have like in the corner back there, and maybe I'll move my camera.
I don't.
In the corner back there, that picture back
are
there,
friends?
that's the Dark Rider right there, and then behind that is two other images, and like these hang all over the house in different places, and nobody, like none of my friends come over and know anything about it or what they are or why they're there. Like they have no clue. Dude, I was so excited that I can't believe it. Like we live in a time we're going to get Dark Wolf, Fire and Ice, Dark Wolf, and not a low class figure either, an absolute fantastic. I mean, I watched the creator, and he was like showing off some of the articulation and everything. And I was like, look, there are things I could complain about. Modern day figures, I'm still expecting certain things, but from what he showcased, I can't complain. I mean, the fact that we're getting it at all is fantastic. And like, then I tell my friends, I'm like, guys, we're getting Dark Wolf, Fire and Ice, Frank Frazetta. And they're like, that's cool. What is that? And I'm like,
yeah, a couple of us vintage guys like Bill and Ed and I, we lived in that sweet spot where we had the 70s before Star Wars. We had all the cool sword and sorcery and the really great imagery that we saw in some of those early films.
It made an impact.
Oh yeah. So we got to see the cool stuff before Star Wars. We got to see the cool stuff after Star Wars, and everybody was chasing that Star Wars gold.
Mm-hmm.
And so
I mean, you guys know, normally, I mean, we have the exception of Kayla here tonight. So normally I'm like the youngest one involved in the stream because I was born 85.
Okay.
But yeah, like I remember staring at my box of like Castle Grayskull and stuff as a kid, seeing everything like that, because I don't know when my dad ended up getting it for me, but I know that at a very young age I had all that stuff and I loved looking at it. And again, just seeing those books and everything else is just the best, absolute best. Now I know. So big part of that art book too is not just the Axel Jimenez and team, but also Nate Barch and the artwork that he's doing. And that's one of those things that I do love, or that draws me in on all the Legion stuff, is all this amazing Nate Barch art. But one thing that I hadn't seen a lot of people do, and I showed it off earlier, and again, since Kayla's here now and she absolutely loves the glow in the dark, I'll do it one more time here.
One more time. Ow. Ooh, ow.
now with Boris Viejo, his wife was his model for a lot of that, wasn't she? Because I
Yes.
remember seeing one of the books where he shows some behind the scenes where he takes some life imagery photographs to inspire how he was going to do the paintings, and it's like, man, that is so
Same
cool.
thing with Same thing with Frazetta too, though. Frazetta
Yeah.
also used his wife as a model quite frequently.
I also think I have to say, and like this is one of those things, and every time you talk about it and you mention stuff like fantasy art and whatnot, you get this kickback that drives me crazy where they're like, oh, I know why you like that. No, you don't. You don't know why I like that. Like, because your immediate assumption tells me exactly that you don't know. Like, I also love the fact that most fantasy art will go out of its way to depict natural human bodies. That's the only way I
Right.
can explain it, because it's really overdone nowadays.
Yeah,
in
the
the way that
proportions
they
are kind of
depict
goofy
something.
now. Yeah, exactly.
So the extra care that not only was the original box just awesome, but the fact that they went and added the
wow.
glow in the dark details on the box.
Nice.
I love that.
That's cool.
And this is all that beautiful, again, Nate Barch art and everything. Oh man, it's so good.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite of the figure obscuras. It's just a great classic character. They did a great job with that whole set. The horse, the horseman. It's neat.
So you got so much glowy stuff there, and also you need a hazmat suit on soon. Radiation suit.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm just hoping I turn into Toxie or something.
You guys were talking about art. Largo, you'll appreciate
Well,
this.
you know, Spider-Man, things could be worse.
I'm getting ready to do a spotlight on Flash Gordon here in the next
Flash,
year,
yeah.
and so I've been researching that and going to several different websites and reading what people said. And one of the sites was talking about two of the greatest artists on Flash Gordon, which I agreed with that, whether it be Alex Raymond and the immortal Al Williamson.
Yes.
And that site showed a book called Al Williamson's Flash Gordon, A Lifelong Vision of a Hero. And I'm like, man, I need to get that book. And then I went over to Amazon to see if it was available. I looked on eBay and I'm like, ooh, these prices, I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. And I was talking to Joneser today and I looked over at my bookshelf.
You had it.
I had
Nice.
the damn book on my bookshelf all about the dadgum thing.
Those are awesome. I
Just
had
birthday year
I had
old,
a
Bill.
yeah, I had a lot of the reprints of the Alexander Raymond era Flash Gordon in hardcovers. That I
Did
think
you have
checker.
the checker ones or the ones that they
Yeah.
did before that?
I had the checker ones, and then I also had the Prince Valiant reprints that they did, the real big ones that I think Fantagraphics put out.
I want
And,
those.
those
I
were
want
so
those.
awesome.
Yeah,
It's just
those
that
I want. I
there's
like
something
those.
about that hand drawn art that CGI is never going to have that same kind of swagger to it. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, why was CGI so much better in like late, like from 2005 to 2010, and then somehow it went downhill.
Because we actually cared about the substance of what we were doing and not just getting something out the door.
Like freaking like Pirates of the Caribbean, like Transformers, like that CGI looked so good. Like even Lord of the Rings holds up pretty well, which certain people disagree. And I just rewatched it.
I'll tell you why. It's because back then they took their time with the CGI. Now they're telling the artists, look, we've got to crank this stuff out. We got to have it right now. And they're slave driving them and they don't have time to really get it right. Tell me I'm wrong.
Okay, so to be fair, in a big way, you are right. And one of the things that really got released recently was and not that this is a great movie, but still, if you listen to the interviews, this is a great movie in a different way. The recent Flash movie. Some of the interviews that are coming out of that movie, and they're talking to some of the people that were like artists and whatnot that worked on it, they were basically told you get like 5 passes. So they basically went over it again, went over it again.
Was so bad.
Yeah, and then they were told we got to move on, and then they wasted time on weird things, like okay, if you see the unedited pictures, the guy in the Flash costume, I don't even like to say his name. I really do not like it.
Don't.
But he doesn't fill out the costume.
Yeah, there you go.
He doesn't. He doesn't. And so they went over the entire movie, every single scene, and filled him out in the costume. And if you're wasting that much time, instead of just fixing the costume prop, they were like, don't worry about that. The CGI will fix it. We don't have to worry about stagehands and fixing the costume and making sure it fits, and it'll be fine. So they went back and like filled the costume out digitally through the whole movie.
Jesus.
And if you're doing that much work on just making the guy look presentable, everything else suffers. And then you're giving them in like no real time, because you got to get the movie out because it's got to be out at the right time, at the exact right block.
Yeah, all the reshoots and everything that had to go on. It's a shame because the movie is not great as it is, but there's so much talent that went into trying to make something of it, and it's like,
and it definitely had potential too.
Yeah,
like it wasn't the worst. I liked parts of it for sure, but yeah, the CGI just really pulled me out of it a lot of the time. And yeah, there's some people that are like, I didn't think it was that bad. I'm like, literally 2000 to like 2001 Lord of the Rings CGI looks better than this shit. So
and all the it's like all the member berries they threw in. It's like, really, I don't need fan service. I just want a good story.
What they did in that
and get Briscoe's 1234's comment up here. CGI now looks like a cartoon propped up on screen and takes me right out of the movie. Bad CGI is worse than, in my opinion, than bad practical special effects.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
but then on the other side, you see
come a
something
long way
like
since
Last
the days of-
Starfighter. The CGI wasn't great, but it didn't pull me out of the movie. It was something new and exciting.
The navigator, the drone ship there. It was,
it's if
nice
it's
thing with
used
the likes of,
sparingly and it's enhancing something, then it's great. But if
CGI
CGI is the only thing you're propping your movie up with,
I don't know if anyone's
paved
watching
the way for the future works, but they had to use huge computers to generate all that stuff.
Yeah.
And
I don't know if anyone's...
the old. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if anyone's watching the new Monarch Legacy. I haven't finished it or like caught up with it yet, but like, some of the CGI in that is so bad. And I'm like, you probably had a crazy budget for this being an Apple TV show. And there's really, like, spoiler alert, there's really not too many monsters in it. Like, there's definitely some. And some of them look better than others. But I'm just like, and the plot's like meh. So I'm like, if you're going to make it like a monster movie, like, at least make the monsters look good if your plot's going to suck.
Yeah, this new
like, I don't know.
Toho
It could
Godzilla
change
had such a very small budget compared to what is going on with Apple or even the Legendary stuff, and it's like, man, they did such a great job. There is CGI in it,
the
but
Godzilla
it's used.
-1.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah,
used
it was
sparingly, but there's a good
good.
story.
Yeah, it was a great story. I was crying at the end.
I
was like,
I
I'm
don't know
crying during
exactly.
a Godzilla movie.
I
Yeah.
also think it's something. It's not. It goes back to the overwork situation. We have to consider the other part. Look, when CGI was first being majorly utilized, they still had to do something. Case in point, this is all behind me. If we were to add CGI to it, we could enhance it. Now they don't even have a stage. Like if you hear some of the the interviews and whatnot, where the actors will tell you, "I'm just standing in a big blue room." Like for the whole movie. So the background is fake. The foreground is fake. The monster they interact with was fake. The power they use is fake. The costume is fake. I mean, it was one thing to do CGI and make it as incredible as possible when you were graphing it onto something real. Case in point,
Right.
Jurassic Park. The reason Jurassic Park would still stand up today, and not that it's perfect, you could still laugh at like the Bronchiosaurus and be like, that looks fake now. Now my eyes definitely see it. But think about things like when the Tyrannosaurus comes out. The Tyrannosaurus was an actual giant animatronic thing that they used, and then they built on top of that. So there's just and the ground is real, the cars are real, the fence is real, the rain is real. I mean, yeah, it's fake rain, but it's real.
And you got to figure that affects the
trouble
actor's
with the,
performance because they have something to act off of. There's something
Right.
physically there. That makes sense.
I remember them talking about how they had trouble with the T-Rex when they brought in the rain because it made it more heavier than it was already.
Well, it started making it jitter and malfunction. Nothing like having a
truck.
I gotta head out, guys. I got surprise work tomorrow, so
Surprise!
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Bye, Thanos.
Good night.
You guys have a good
Good
night.
night.
Good to see you.
Good night.
I bet I can't stay. I'll see you guys later.
Take care.
Well, and you see the behind the scenes with those Avenger ones when they have just he's standing there with Thanos and he's just got a big stick above his head.
Yeah.
For the height. And
You know,
ridiculous. How are you
it
supposed
makes
to
me
give
wonder,
emotion
though,
when talking to a stick?
right now, all the backgrounds are fake. All the sets are faked out and everything. With today's AI technology, how long is it going to be before the actors are all fake AI actors?
They're already working on it.
That's what they were dealing.
This is
Yeah,
just
that's
an
what they were
avatar.
dealing with the strikes.
Yep. Yeah, that's
There's
a
a
big part of
lot
what the
of
strike was about.
Yeah.
And
'Cause they're
but
using,
there's
like,
also
AI
there's also a new thing, a technology that they're using it in Strange New Worlds. So like the actors are talking about getting sick on stage because now they're still on a stage, but it's a screen. So like I think it's something like 80% of the bridge that they're walking around on and things like that is not there, but it is there. So it's like a giant projection screen. That
So they're getting like vertigo or
move,
something?
Yeah, as they move, it moves.
They're using something similar to
think my
Mandalorian.
co-host
shape.
Johnny
They had
was
a big-
telling me
they had a
about
big
that.
screen behind them.
And they're some of the actors are talking about like you get extreme motion sickness because you're moving, but also the world is like moving, and it makes
Literally
you
like
look
you're
really
on the
sick.
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's fantastically amazing technology, and maybe used sparingly, you could augment something and make something really surreal or really cool. But like when it's the only thing you're relying on, and we're talking about stuff that's so far beyond us. Like if somebody put you in a room and said, "Make that real," we can't. None of us can really do that.
And there's not, there's never going to be anything that's going to replace good practical effects. I think about like the you think about the original, well, not the original, but the John Carpenter Thing movie, and then they did that prequel thing, and it was they did practical effects, and then somebody decided let's cover it with CGI, and it was garbage. It's like the practical effects were so much creepier.
They also did that in The Hobbit, which I was gonna say before. Like if you're aware of the Lord of the Rings space, you probably heard about how Ian McKellen pretty much almost left the set of The Hobbit because he was getting so frustrated because everything was green screen around him and he was talking to a green screen ball. He's like, I've studied so much acting in my life and have done so much, and I'm talking to a fucking tennis ball. Like he almost walked off.
I could just see that. I've done Shakespeare, damn it. Why am I talking to this?
But on top of that, if you
those
watch,
were hard times indeed.
yeah, if you watch behind the scenes of The Hobbit, which is kind of, I mean, I love the behind the scenes of Lord of the Rings, and like, you know, obviously The Hobbit is The Hobbit, but it kind of grew on me over the years because I watched the behind the scenes. And honestly, if you watch it, so much of it is practical effects, but they kind of just made this blurry haze over everything to make it look like there was a lot more CGI than there was. And clearly the CGI that was there, especially with the orcs, was really bad, which they did most of the orcs like in like actual cost, like people in costumes in Lord of the Rings. I'm like, why didn't you just do that this time around? Like, how
Well, they
hard
didn't
would
do it the
that be
second
to-
time around because Peter Jackson came into that movie late, and then they
He
had to
did.
rush to get that all done because they had like 3 different directors before him. So,
Oh
Yeah, they were
if you
supposed
look
to,
at
Guillermo del Toro was supposed to do it.
yeah, you look at like the scenes from Helm's Deep where they have everybody in the rain in the costumes, and it's just an amazing scene.
Yeah, the
And then
CGI
you
in
look at
those
the
ones
stuff
were
from
just
the
background
yeah
characters.
the Hobbit battle scenes. It was like I'm watching a cartoon. This doesn't
Yeah.
feel good at all. I
But
don't
like if
it.
you watch the behind the scenes, like it's real. Like all the dwarves, like they look so good in real life. I'm like, why did you make it look so unreal? Like I understand like it is a kid's story, so I think he really wanted it to have that like fantastical element
Yeah,
of
they
it
did a
to
lot of
make
that
it
for the
feel
real feel to it.
yeah, and like but
I
there
agree
was
with
also
what you're
some just
saying
like
there,
extra stuff that was so unnecessary.
Yeah, they
Like
padded
he
it to make
really
it stretched out. It's like
he
you could have
really
done it in
took
one
that
film. Yeah,
yeah, he
For
really
Lord of the
took
Rings,
that
seeing
blank check.
Gollum, first time seeing Gollum for me, I just remember in theaters, I was like, this is so freaking badass. Like, it's so creepy, especially when we had like the
And
elven
he
rope
still
around his
looks
neck and he
good.
does that scream when he's screaming. I was just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh my gosh, this looks freaking crazy. It's so good.
And like this in the stream. Ow. Why?
So earlier tonight, we had Zane Productions pop in and say yo. Shortly after, followed by this Muno, who insisted they weren't a troll.
That's usually a bad sign.
Yeah, I'm not.
On God.
On
He
God.
identifies as a goblin, not a troll. That's why.
Decided to ask us all if we watched anime.
I like anime.
Then Zane Productions pops up, and then
Yes, there's a lady in the market's called anime.
wants to know. Nice.
I think it's the same guys from last week, Oz.
Do any of
And
you
the week
guys
before
watch
that,
anime?
and the week
And the week-
before that, and the week
And
before that.
you know, again, just asking, can I join or not? You know, I don't know. In case you realized, I don't tend to invite people on the stream unless I know who they are. So
It's a good idea.
Long
Good
story.
rule,
a little bit
Tom.
of a wasted, little bit of wasted effort. I just gotta say, kind of boring, but nice try though. I mean, I appreciate it. At least you are bringing something else to the conversation, which proves you are paying attention to the conversation.
Yeah.
So
Is that Blackie
Yeah.
again? Yes, that's Blackie.
Bill and I on Weird Fantastic, we had some interesting times when we opened up the show to just random
I
people,
could
and
do-
ooh boy, those were
Yeah,
fun
we
nights.
had one guy that was on drugs or drunk or whatever he was.
Lord.
He
Yeah.
insulted the studio. I still feel bad about that.
He started going into conspiracy theories and you name it. It was just like, you know,
Blocky.
Oh yeah.
I need a
Not
tinfoil hat
Blocky.
to listen to this guy. So,
Well,
never
yeah,
know.
I mean, I did the open mic night format one night, and I mean, for the
Never
most part, it
again.
worked out okay. But
Leather
I mean, we
Cheerios.
all don't need that
Prolapsed.
much prolapse in our life.
There's always that one asshole.
Literally. I still miss that.
But
I'm
that's
not
what
going
I
back
did.
and watch it, but
Was it the goat sex man that he showed you?
Oh no! This was just straight up, dude. Like, not goat sex. I know the one you're talking about. No, this was a guy. He was like dancing on his chair, holding and spreading everything open.
Oh my!
Like pulling it like really far.
And then it was like rocket fired projectile.
Yeah, it was a really
Sausage
interesting night. That's
Full
for
on,
sure.
Willy Wonka.
We
chocolate
missed
water.
that one, didn't we,
Hashtag
Rhino?
never forget.
I wouldn't say you missed it.
Yeah, well, Allison actually renamed that whole stream as a prolapse and judgment.
Yeah.
Good job, Alex.
The burning
Oh.
ring of fire. Yeah.
That was the first night I jumped on here, and I was like, what am I doing with my life?
And you came back?
I know, it was a difficult decision.
She wasn't the only one that came back after that.
That was the first night Lawrence jumped on as well.
That's right. Lawrence has come back. That's
Yeah.
true. We pop a lot of cherries on this channel.
It's true.
That just
I
speaks
looked
to
you
your
up and down
your
the
ability
place.
to be a host, Oz. You can draw people back in. They will
That's
give you
right,
a
Oz.
redemption.
Just your ability to be a hoe. I mean,
Once you go prolapse, you can't go back.
Oh, I got my money
That's
back.
So after
You can't
that,
have your soul.
Speaking of chat over there, do you have moderators in your chat? I haven't paid attention because I can't see on here.
For the longest time, I did not. However, I
I'm
did
a mod.
introduce mods
I
shortly.
am also, but I'm not on YouTube.
I think
you see.
a little bit before that stream, I added
Mm.
a couple. After that stream, I added a few more because I knew there was one particular person who was trolling quite frequently and doing stuff.
Oh, did you
And-
already take them out? I don't
Yeah,
see
we
it.
have
yeah,
a buddy
yeah.
named
They've been taken.
Bjorn Jorgensen, and we gave him the ban hammer. And sometimes we have to whoa, throttle back, Bjorn, hit
Don't
because
do that
he's
on
an
camera.
attack pit dog.
He
He's
was
like, hey,
very
hey, hey,
majestic, was he
settle down.
not? Very majestic. Yes, he would.
Yes,
Bjorn
need
takes
to
his
show the
jobs
world
very
that.
seriously.
he does.
Yes,
God bless him.
Back to sleep.
I will give people, like, especially when I'm modding somebody else's because it's not my channel, I will kind of let it go for a bit, and I'll even do a bit of back and forth. And if they, it's like if they don't get the idea, you don't mess with a wrench. All right. And that's a good rule for not just in chats, but in real life. You don't mess with a wrench. If somebody's got a big wrench in their hand, just
That's true.
ease
Mhm.
back.
If you can
Yep,
dodge a wrench,
I don't
you can
know
dodge a
why
ball.
people dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a
You
ball.
dodge a ball. True words.
Love that movie.
Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste. I could
Okay.
quote that movie so much.
What
It's a
movie
good
is
one.
that?
Get
I'm
in
not
there,
a big,
nice and deep like. Dodgeball.
I'm not a big Ben Stiller fan, but I gotta say, Dodgeball with him as just the villain
I'm
was
a-
that was
Yeah.
perfection.
Never seen
Hilarious.
that.
Same. I love Vince Vaughn in it too. It's
Yes.
great.
Vince Vaughn, I love. Just a lot of the
Mhm.
people he works with, I don't care for.
Mhm.
And who's the guy? Alec Trudick? Alan Trudick?
Oh,
The guy
yeah,
who
yeah.
played-
He does
he's
everything.
hilarious. Yeah,
He
I
does
loved him in
everything.
Firefly. He was in Rogue One as a droid. I'm like,
Mhm.
He was
really?
really good
This
in
guy
Rogue
gets
One.
around.
K2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great
man.
actor.
TD.
He is one of the, he's even the voice of the best part of Moana. Hey, hey.
That was him.
No, I just found that out a couple
The
days
I
chicken.
would say the best part is Pua, but I'm biased.
Look, yeah, okay. I'll give you that too. Like, outstanding stars of the film here. And I'm not to say The Rock did do a good job or anybody else did do a good job, but they were just perfection, those two. Like they really were great.
Yeah, but The Rock was
You're
just The Rock in
welcome.
animated.
Right.
form.
The Rock wasn't much.
Yeah.
Although he did show off a little bit of his singing chops because he did sing some of those parts of the songs. So the fact that, I mean, if anybody's heard his rendition of Wonderful Tonight that he sang for Vicky Guerrero back in the day,
Oh, that was great.
That
Stop
was
making-
hysterical.
I bet that raised many
Just like
eyebrow
Pause.
there.
Oh, it did. It
Smackdown
did.
Hotel. Down at the end of Jabroni Street.
He actually likes to sing. He likes to do Elvis songs.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, my favorite musical guest was Bill Murray. Did you ever watch him on Saturday Night Live when he did his lounge singer kind of bit.
Nick the
Star Wars, those crazy Star Wars. Hey,
talking about Star Wars.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
He did a Christmas
Those were good.
special a couple years back. Bill Murray did. What the hell was that called?
It's the one where I got the image of him where he's wearing the bow around his neck and he's topless, and then I send it out on Christmas and I say Merry Christmas to everybody.
Yeah,
There
it's
you
a
go.
very Murray Christmas. That's what that show was
That's it.
called. And it was basically him just
Very
doing like
furry
a stage
Christmas.
show.
Absolutely.
He's got a
love Bill
very
Murray.
interesting sense of humor. I like Bill Murray.
Yeah.
He's a bit
He's
of a
been one of my
curmudgeon, but I can dig it.
In his older
Just a
age,
little
he
bit.
definitely is. But I mean, well, it's funny to say in his older age, he's actually always kind of been like that. It's just
He's
a
always
little bit
going
more
back to
clear.
SNL, there are stories about him like being difficult. I mean, not as difficult as Chevy Chase was, but
no one's as difficult.
Chevy Chase is all. You know, I was so
there's nobody who has
unhappy
a good story about Chevy Chase.
Chevy
His
Chase fell
work
off the
is-
stage performing in Buffalo just over Christmas.
And
Really?
it's sad because I've loved so many Chevy Chase movies.
Oh, I love Chevy
that
Chase movies, but
finding out about him personally is just kind of soured a lot lot because he's kind of a dick.
What's
Or
funny, I recently, for reasons, re-listened to Wishful Drinking, the audiobook that Carrie Fisher did of her book. And she was referencing when she was filming Under the Rainbow, and they co-starred in that. And she
Mhm.
just said something like, like she was, because it was one of the times where her mother was convinced she was doing too much acid and had Cary Grant call her to talk to her about not doing too much acid. And she was like, and it was a bad time because I was doing this movie, and Chevy Chase and I were having creative differences, and she doesn't normally talk. She never really talks shit about, except like Elizabeth Taylor. But like when you're the woman who your dad left your mom for a woman, like you get to talk some shit about that person.
That's fair.
She talks shit about her family. She doesn't really talk shit about other people, and it was interesting that she
Right.
just blatantly said that because wasn't her normal style. Even when she sent Harvey Weinstein the disemboweled cow tongue, for years nobody knew that she was the one who did that because she just sort of kept that on the DL. But it was interesting that, which to me says it was a shitty experience for her to even reference that like publicly in her show that at one point she was doing 3 or 4 times a week. So
Right.
So anyway, Chevy Chase, dick.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least with Bill Murray, he's he can be gruff, but you talk to or you watch some of the behind the scenes. Like I love Groundhog Day, and Harold Ramis was talking about working with him. It's like, yeah, he was unhappy because it was freaking cold on where some of the places they were doing stuff. But he did things like he would buy donuts and stuff for the guys on the set because he knew they were all miserable. He'd bring hot coffee just because he didn't have to do that.
Well,
So he,
oh, sorry.
Oh, just that's his thing. It's like, yeah, he can be a jerk sometimes, but sometimes he's not. So
well, there's that story of Bill Murray and Bill Murray and Lucy Liu on Charlie's Angels, where they like got into it, and it was like a big deal. But he apparently apologized to her a few years, like within the last 10 years. But he apparently apologized to her and said he was wrong, and he apologized, which is again, we hear these stories, but at least with Bill Murray,
Sorry.
Yeah, I've heard several stories where he will apologize later if he's actually out of line, which, like I can forgive some assholey behavior if
Well, if you're willing to own up to it and say, like, yeah, I'm sorry, that was shitty of me.
Yeah.
Right.
And also,
I can imagine.
Change and grow and learn and unpack.
That's
and
Like, if you apologize,
Let's not go too far, Kayla. Let's not go.
if you apologize and then do the same thing again, then like it's pointless.
Yeah, that's true because you're really not sorry.
You've learned nothing.
'Cause
Yeah,
you're
you're
still
really
doing
not
it.
sorry. Yeah.
What's interesting with Bill Murray is I think he wanted to be a serious actor because he tried several
did,
times
yep.
and it just didn't happen for him.
Well, because everybody just kept looking back at his
Yeah,
You
Well,
know,
no, his movie Where the Buffalo Roam, where he played
Yeah.
Hunter S. Thompson.
Yeah.
It was fantastic, and it bombed at the box office. Nobody watched it. It's like,
Well, what
this
was
is
the-
really good.
There was one movie he did that was really more drama than it was comedy that
Hmm.
everyone treats as though to this day that it excuse me, it was a comedy, but it really wasn't.
That was
In my
Lost in
opinion.
Translation, wasn't it?
Lost in Translation.
I didn't care for that movie. That
Yeah.
I mean,
But that's
any
one
movie
everybody
that-
thought it was a comedy, but it's like really a dark movie.
It's very
Yeah.
dark, and they tried to convince me yet again that Scarlett Johansson I should take seriously, and I just can't. So I'm sorry.
I really
Um,
like him as Steve Zissou in that friggin' movie where he's the boat captain. What the hell was that?
Life Aquatic.
Oh,
Life
Life
Aquatic.
Aquatic.
Yeah,
That was good. I like
That-
that.
that
It's
was
quirky.
I don't
Life
like
Aquatic
that
is-
director, but I didn't mind that movie.
Right.
Yeah, all his movies have the same kind of feel. It's just the rerun. But yeah,
No, a lot of
I-
it just
what
feels
is
like
his name?
quirky rich white people, and I just like remove the rich part out of it, and I'm there. Or if you remove the white people out of it, but I can't do movie after movie where it's quirky rich white people. If he gave me like quirky,
Well,
poor
all of us white rich
people-
people are quirky, Allison, in case you didn't know.
Yeah, like I don't.
Wait, you
stop trying to
fuckers are
make
rich?
me feel bad
No,
for.
I come
I'm
from
mostly
poor white
quirky, just a
trash. I
little
don't
bit
know.
rich. I'm
Yeah,
rich
like
because
it-
of my friend base, Oz.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
That's acceptable as
Yeah.
it's proof of what we got
It's
going
the
on right here.
physical,
In my family, if you had the skirt around the trailer to cover the wheels, you were highfalutin. So
If your car had all four tires,
I'm rich
Yeah.
on life there. Let's just say that.
there you go.
It was Stripes. I know Stripes is kind of funny, but to me, Stripes had way more dramatic and like serious content. And the comedy was sort of secondary to it, so it was Stripes. So I
I'll have
mean,
to
again,
rewatch
it's
it.
got its moments of comedy, but overall, I felt like that.
yeah,
that was
Stripes
like a-
actually has quite a bit of drama in it.
Yeah, and I feel like because of the Bill and Ivan Reitman, I think that got overlooked a little.
Well, yeah,
and
you
then
got
any
John
movie with-
Candy, you got Ivan Reitman, you got Bill Murray in there.
Yeah, and you've got Sean Young who can't act. So anytime she walks
Mm.
onto the scene, you're just like, this has to be a comedy because they're trying to convince me she's an actress. That was the tweet that got me blocked by James Woods on Twitter.
Oh,
I was like,
wow.
how does it feel knowing you got out acted by Sean Young in the booth? Sean Young out acted you. I got blocked. I mean, I know she stalked him or whatever, but
If you want to get unblocked, all you got to do is just say, "Ooh, piece of candy."
yeah, no. I don't want to get unblocked. It's a better world where I don't have to see James Woods' tweets. Not that I'm on X anymore, but he didn't block me the time I was like, I bet you couldn't act your way into a paper bag, much less out of one. But anyway. Oh, James Woods. I hate you. Anyway. So yeah, it was Stripes. Not as much as I hate
we had a
Mo.
discussion about X, formerly known as Twitter, tonight, didn't we, Bill?
What's up?
I said we had a discussion about X, formerly known as Twitter, earlier tonight. Did we not?
Yeah, we did.
We don't use that platform much anymore.
I mean,
but
I'm on there, but I get on like once a day, scroll down, maybe push a couple of buttons. If like my buddy is on, I'll be like, hey, if he's like posted something. But in all honesty, he posts the same stuff there that he does, and then he just comes right over and posts the same thing on Instagram. So like sometimes I'll just go to Instagram and be like, hey,
Well, see,
and
I
not
was
have to go on
doing
X at all.
that- I was doing that for a little while with my blog and also this YouTube channel with a thing called If This Then That, ITFFF. And when they started saying, okay, you got to pay money if you want to do that, I'm like, okay. And then I forgot all about Twitter.
I am gonna hop out. I wanted to see what this was, and this is cool. I'm very interested to come back and do this again sometime when I actually have real time. But I got like a crazy morning ahead of me and everything.
Sure.
But this is awesome. Like it is. I just didn't know it was a thing
It's addictive.
because I was just added to the group like yesterday.
You'll
Nice meeting
you'll
you.
start with him and you'll
Yeah.
end with him one night, and you'll be sorry for it the next day. But
Yeah.
it's fine.
No regrets.
It's Bill was
Hashtag
telling
no
us good
regrets.
things about
Not
you,
even a
so-
single
he
letter.
said,
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to add,
One
we've got to
little
add you in there.
All right, awesome. Yeah. Now I'll see everybody. Thanks.
All right, Bill.
Have a good
Take
one.
care.
Good journey there.
Bye.
Good night.
No regrets.
No,
regrets.
no regrets.
It's that
You know, when you
not one
It's
little
that
get that
regret.
big tattoo and they
Yeah.
misspell it.
That tattoo meme.
I'm quoting We're the Millers.
I love that
That
movie.
was a
by
great
the way.
movie. I
Same.
loved
We're the
it.
Millers.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love
It was
it.
so hilarious watching it.
I'd rather slow fry my rolls than be on noise. Well, see, the thing is with X, it's two, like, multiply it by 3 and it's a great website.
Yeah, I mean that's true. No,
Yeah. But like just one on its own sucks.
I gotta say, you know, it upholds to that name because I just started getting into using Twitter and trying that whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I never really picked up the hang of it. And then they switched their name to X, and honestly,
Is
I
it
just
X
kind
or
of
is it 10? I haven't figured that out yet.
it's X. I mean, at least that's what I've heard
10?
everybody call it is X.
It's X.
But
I think it's 10, and he's making fun of us.
in any case, all I've ever I don't even bring it up anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna uninstall it because I don't use it. It's got nothing to
Yeah.
do with Elon Musk or anything with him in general, but it's just like I never used the platform. I never caught on with it, and a lot of people
Yeah.
did stop using X. And now I'm just like, well, you know, I really
I
have.
mean,
I never picked up a
honestly made it-
following on there. I'll just
Never
ditch
been
it.
on there once.
Well,
He's made it
here's
unusable.
the
I mean,
thing,
like I
Ozzy.
never see the people I actually follow.
Here's
Like-
the thing. The only thing I ever used it for was to promote my content off X's
Yeah.
site. And if you do that, they shadow ban your content because they don't want you leaving their platform.
Right.
So
Wow.
promoting your YouTube channel on X, formerly known as Twitter, is an exercise in frustration because nobody's ever going to see your posts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
I
keep
just-
up with Instagram and YouTube, and that's about it. I don't have time
That's all
for
I
anything
do.
else.
Instagram and YouTube. That's it.
I
And
don't
I
have
can't even
time
remember the
to
last time I
go on
sat down and watched
Instagram.
a normal TV show. It's like there's too much.
Oh, I never
stuff
watch
on-
regular TV anymore. It seems.
Yeah. Like,
Always
there's no
watch.
I've been taking a break from the YouTube. The only YouTube I've been
I've been-
watching lately is old Jenna Marbles videos because I love her and I miss her, and it's like comforting to me because like I was just like always keeping up with, like, you know, all of our friends' channels and stuff, and it was just like
You get too caught up
getting
in it.
too much. I got
Mm.
too caught up in it, and I'm just like, I need a
You
break.
need to back. Yeah,
you get to
Yeah.
that
it's
And I
cool to do
still
that.
watch a lot of TV on top of it anyways, but now I've
I know.
definitely been
My,
watching.
my wife finally called me out the other day. She came home from work. She's usually tired when she comes home from work. I'm sitting there flipping through YouTube, watching various channels, and finally she walked in there and she said, "Can we watch something else besides YouTube tonight, please?" Yes, dear.
And you know what? It's okay to do that. It is okay.
What'd you watch, Bill?
I watched the 4 episodes of Doctor Who that came out here from Thanksgiving up until Christmas Day.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Look, Fargo, you know this. That's my show. It always
I
has
know.
been for years and years and years.
Did
And I told Paul, I said,
you ever watch the third Doctor there?
yes, I watched them
Yeah.
all. I even watched all of the episodes of the second and first Doctor, even the ones that don't exist in telesnap form. So yeah, I've been through it with that show. Now here's the deal. I will give you my quick review with no spoilers. It's not as bad as it's been portrayed as being. However, there are some very, very cringy moments in each and every episode of it.
Yeah.
That's quick review right there.
I haven't had time
Spoiled
to.
the whole show for me, Bill.
Huh? I ruined it. Sorry.
Fucking spoiled it all. You and your spoilers.
I think Largos
I
was
need
a
to-
Doctor was or is a Doctor Who fan as well. I know you got some TARDISes over there. There's one
Yes,
right there.
I've got a bit of a
Did
Doctor
you
Who
get a
collection
chance-
there
did
and
you
all the
get a chance to
DVD.
watch it, or have you given up completely on it?
I pretty much gave up after Capaldi. I tried with the Jodie Whittaker era. I don't have anything against her, but the scripts were not great.
That was awful. That was all Chibnall's fault. Okay, you go in there and
Yeah.
you look at my bookcases in the living room. It's got DVDs of Doctor Who, shelf after shelf after shelf after shelf, season after season after season after season, complete. And it comes to a complete, utter halt right at the first season of Jodie Whittaker. After that, there's nothing.
Yeah. And to be fair, some of the classic Who was some stinkers too. I mean, they weren't great.
Yeah,
but
not everything's
it was a
you know,
you got to remember what it was. It was a
Right.
tea time children's television show.
Yeah. And they put the some of the monsters together with Scotch tape and whatever they had laying around the
Popsicle
studio.
sticks and bubble wrap. Yeah.
Exactly.
plunger.
But it was fun.
But
It's
it's
not
the
fun anymore.
storylines and some of the ideas that came out of that it grabbed us. But
Yes.
like I said, yes, I have watched The Flux, but I didn't pay any money to watch it, and it was the same thing with these last 4 episodes. I don't have Disney Plus anymore. I got rid of that earlier this year. But yeah, I have my ways, and generally
It always reminds me of that old
I'll buy the physical media, but I'm not.
Who was it? Jim Croce did that song. You don't pull on Superman's cape. You don't spit in the wind. You don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger. It's like, don't mess with my heroes, man. I like them the way. If you want to evolve and do something different, create a different character.
Look, the show's always been progressive. It always has been, all the way back. You can go back and you can see it. But the way they wove the storylines, they would weave that stuff in there, and it was okay because it wasn't a storyline revolved around that. It was a storyline that just so happened to have that in it. That's entertaining.
And each story was broken up into 4 to 6 parts, so you didn't get the story all in one go there. You had to wait till the next night or the next week or whatever.
Yeah, I kind of miss the old cliffhangers.
And it developed the characters, I feel, better.
Mm-hmm.
Jim, I thought you were going to do the last line of that song. You don't mess around with Jim.
Or
it's too on the nose.
That song and Big Bad Leroy Brown always remind me.
Yeah. I like me some Jim Croce. He's just
90% of entertainment died in the year 2000, says Briscoe 1234.
Time in a Bottle was an amazing song.
However, I will say that gag from Conan O'Brien in the year 2000 lasted well after the year 2000, which that was comedy gold. I enjoyed that. I'm glad they kept it going. I was really sad.
Comedy show here with the robot uprising of the 2000.
The robots uprising.
I love Paul Rudd's gag on
Y2K, and they did the binary solo there 1000001 100.
I love Triumph.
For me to poop on.
Fun. We got like the DVD of that.
I don't know if it's
literally
still
just
on
him.
YouTube, but you should go see the episode of I forget what the name of it. There's like this hot dog place in Chicago where they insult you when you order your hot dogs, and
that's funny.
there's an episode where Triumph goes there, and she basically out insults him. So
Nice. Was it run by the Tellarites there?
Right.
Star Trek.
I forget the name of it. And during the pandemic, when things were locked down and they couldn't be open, they briefly had a YouTube channel where they were just roasting. They did like 2 or 3 things where they were. It was hilarious. I was.
What were they roasting there? Could it be for
The
something?
Wiener Circle.
Something. Yeah, that's it. The Wiener Circle.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with a good roast. It's like, I appreciate a good insult if you put some style into it. Give it a little panache. If it's just your mama jokes, it's like that's not give me something intelligent.
Yeah,
if you're going to insult me,
it's like one of
work
those
at it.
things where it's personalized when you go and
Don
order your
Rickles.
hot dog, where they
I'm showing my age. Don Rickles.
Oh, he was a classic at doing that. He was very good.
I think one of my favorite is when Comedy Central, before they did their own roast, when they would do the Friars roast, and it was I think the roast of Jerry Stiller, and Sandra Bernhardt went out and roasted him, and then when she left,
Roast.
I forget who came on after him and said it. I think it was maybe Alan
Are you roasting on the humans here?
and he was like,
What?
Sandra Bernhard, I wouldn't fuck you with B. Arthur's dick. And then it
Yeah.
cuts to B. Arthur in the audience, just taking her finger out. I'm like, oh, you motherfucker.
Somebody was releasing like videos of the old Dean Martin roasts, and they had all the classics on there.
Oh yeah,
some of those still hold up. Some of them it's like, oh man, it's just a bunch of drunk old guys smoking cigarettes sitting around.
Those were on Tubi for a while. I was watching those.
Were they?
Guideline violation.
Tubi.
Oh yeah.
It reminds me of home when I would go home and visit my family
or not
for the holidays.
That is the question.
Get a couple drinks in everyone, and then it was just like all the gloves are off, no holds barred. We're on.
Oh yeah. We had one uncle that we would purposely make sure he had plenty of libations so that he would start going off on everybody because he's just funny. It's like, get Uncle Bob drunk. Let's see where he goes tonight.
We did that with my grandma
Seen
when I
the
was growing
roast
up.
for the wrestlers. Those are so horrible. The roast they do for the wrestlers.
I haven't seen
They're
those.
They're like in a little cheesy auditorium and just cheesy comedians and other wrestlers trying to tell jokes, and they're so horrible to watch.
Wait a minute. I'm going to go off. I'm going to go off the script just a little bit here. There was recently, this just came to my attention. The NWA apparently has come back, and they had at Halloween time. I don't pronounce this right. Sam Hain was the pay-per-view that they did, and I think they only got like 250 views off of it. But apparently, the Sinister Minister had a little skit on that didn't go over so well and ruined their chances of getting on the CW. Have you seen that, Largo?
I have not.
I don't know. I don't know who in their right mind told them that they could do this, but they were out there pretending like they were snorting cocaine and drinking whiskey and all that. And it just.
Are you sure it was K-Fed?
It may have been real cocaine, knowing this.
I miss the 90s.
Oh, you gotta watch Corny talking about that. Oh my god.
Oh well, I think I'd better call it a night there.
Okay,
Eldor.
See you later, Eldor. Go to bed and have sweet dreams, man.
I've got to
Good
head.
to see you, buddy.
Happy New Year in a couple hours for ya.
Happy
New Year,
I'll join you all hopefully tomorrow.
New Year's,
then,
Eldor.
Celebrate with you all. Happy New Year.
Yep, we'll see you soon.
All right.
Good
Cheers,
to
everybody.
Next year.
Night, Eldor.
Good journey.
Good night.
See you next Tuesday.
For everybody who did come in later, but
George.
yes,
See you
tomorrow
next
night
Thursday.
we're doing another stream tomorrow night. We're gonna bring in the new year across the time zones again, like last year.
Nice.
And Mega J may or may not kill the stream right before midnight on the East Coast again. He
What time
popped
are you
onto
gonna
that.
start?
I might do it a little bit later. I might start at like 10 o'clock. I'm not sure if I'm going to start too early. So 10 o'clock my time be 7 your time.
Okay.
Are you going to
We'll
wear
see.
the pasties this year with the tassels and get them to twirl a little bit? When the
You
New
know,
Year's
I was thinking about it, but then I thought that should be Patreon exclusive.
Well, he's got those ones that like the firecrackers that you light.
The Osley fans.
He doesn't even have to spin them himself this time. They just spin
New Year's goal, I'm going to set up Osley fans. It's going to happen.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm going to post on there, but
box fans,
Thanos'
ceiling
pictures on
fans.
Instagram.
Hold on. Is that a promise, Ozzy?
a promise that I will set up Osley fans within the next year. Yes.
Do it.
Yeah.
I will set up an Osley fans.
Cancel membership. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm going to start a business and just start promoting models on Osley fans.
I was going to say, if Thanos did an OnlyFans with some of his Thursday posts, he'd probably get some sponsorship.
You mean
That's why I said
Wednesdays and Fridays?
Wednesdays and Fridays.
Yeah.
Only Figs. It's Only Figs channel.
Only figs. There we go.
You probably would.
There's what's the rule? Was it Rule 34? It's like anything you can. Yeah.
Yep.
It's
That
there.
falls in that category.
It's true.
Corn for
yeah.
everybody.
Hey.
Lovely corn.
There's a vast ocean of kinks and fetishes, so it makes sense.
There's a little something for everybody out there.
Hmm.
Oh, is this a newly printed armor there, Kenzo?
This was one I modified myself, and I bet you could guess where it's going.
Boobies.
Looks like it goes in my bedroom. I mean,
It's gonna be a spike ore, buddy.
Nice.
I'm digging that.
I like the skull.
I got
You
I
gotta-
half guessed it with spiky.
Print some print some terror claws to go with that too.
Just busting those out, huh?
Yeah, I kind of
Technically
that. I go on a tangent and just
You
like
get battle armor.
overdo,
You get battle armor. Everyone gets
overdo
battle
stuff like I did with Modi.
Yeah.
Kinda overdo stuff, but oh well.
Moti.
I'm just happy I could actually sit down here for a while and do it without
Wait,
hurting too much.
can you do a glow in the dark Modi?
He's got
Yes,
some glow in the dark booties.
I've done plenty of Modis.
Modi.
Okay, I'm gonna message you because I want one. I need one.
Modi.
He's so ugly, he's cute. And Modi's
Yeah.
not
Right.
bad either.
Good
I'll
one.
tag you.
I'm going to say that when the Eternia set comes out, this figure here is going to be worth more than King Grayskull.
It's gonna be like $100 easy.
Mm-hmm.
That is the best piece.
Well, like what? Him and King Grayskull are going to be the most limited run figures that they've done
Yeah, that's
because
not cool.
they're
I've
the
got a
only
question.
way they're available.
Well, if
Did
they
you
would have
guys
stuck with
see
that
the promotional pictures
early
when they
bird.
were talking about releasing the set and they were showing everybody these pictures of the box and all that? Wasn't Kecklor the elder in those pictures? And
Yeah.
yeah.
He's one of the Eldors.
Are they going to release Kecklor eventually? That's the question in my mind.
I
I
wish
keep
they would.
expecting that shortly after Eternia hits, there will be some sort of Mattel Creations Secrets of Eternia exclusive box set or something where like there's Heckler and sort of like they did with Grayskull. So
Maybe
Yeah,
they'll do like
I
a different
wanna see a
colored
Secret
variant or
Snake
something.
Mountain set.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, there is quite a bit of talk about whether that's coming because there are some not missing features, I want to say, but there are some elements of the Snake Mountain playset that have not been put to use.
yeah.
Mm.
Do you think we'll
So-
ever see the giants they did? Those were really rare. You remember the Motu giants that came out?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think they'll make them as big. We're getting a little closer, like with those turtles. That crane is kind of
Well,
like
Andre, yes,
And
it is.
Andre.
It is Megator, but the scaling of Andre the Giant and that Krang figure is still short for the Giants.
They have
Yeah.
to be big.
Right. The Giants that came out
Size
from
Grayskull and be almost as tall as the defense tower.
But see, that's the thing though, right? Like that Andre the Giant is still dwarfed by the Giants from the original line.
Like I said, he has to stand next to the Castle Grayskull and be about as tall as the defense tower.
Yeah, was it Mattel Creations that did those for a minute? Those were like 6-inch figures. They were 12-inch. They were pretty big.
Yeah, they were massive.
That's above average.
Indeed. But it's like I tell Ed or people, Ed got me back into the adventure team guys, the big ones. It's like once you go 12 inches, hey,
Yeah, you don't go back.
Allison, pretty happy that her armor comes off then, right?
Yeah. Well, also, I see that I'm glad I suggested that because it looks like it.
I know when you asked me that, I was like, well, none of their armor ever comes off. But then when I opened it, I was like, damn it, she was right. Holy crap.
Well, I'm glad I asked
Mega
because I just went and looked
She
back
just-
and it looks like people are interested in that feature. So, yeah.
I haven't stopped looking at her since I got
And,
that face.
Jacob,
To be honest.
thank you for showing that review. I watched it very intently because I wanted to see if the face was going to look decent, and it does.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, in person, her face looks so good too. Like
Which
make
the eyes looked absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Whoever hand paints those
I'm in love with Tila all
prototypes-
over again.
I'm in love with the stripper.
Yeah, I came late to the party. I just got a care package from some guys because it's been really difficult getting stuff here in Guatemala. But I just got my sorceress for Masterverse, and I'm really impressed with the way they did her cape and how it connects to her arms. I thought that was pretty
she's
cool.
cool too. All the Masterverse.
Agreed.
I like them all. They're all.
I still have all the women in the boxes because we'll eventually do a stream with Allison and Toy Sorceress for the Women of Motu, which we'll probably do around when Revolution comes out. But I've
That's
been
just for like
saving
another
them.
week.
Yeah.
That's January 24th. So
Okay.
we're
Well,
doing
wait a minute, January.
yeah, we're doing a watch rewatch 2 episodes of Revelation because I haven't seen it, and of course Johnny loves Motu.
I'm curious about this. What's the character, Mother Board or Mother?
No, she's
Mommy Board. Get it
Yeah.
right. Mommy Board.
That figure is a
she's
muscle mommy, that's for sure.
She's amazing. I love her. I bought her without watching the show because I was just like, mommy.
It's a
gotta
cool
have
design.
Her
Yeah.
and Dark Lid.
Revelation.
It'll be interesting to see how
Yeah, Dark
she
Lid,
ties in
mhm.
with the Hordak storyline. It'll be. It's like, okay, I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I enjoy. I know, like some people
afraid of knocking everything over.
disliked it, but I really liked.
Don't do it.
Revelations, but sort of, I was feeling a little like, like Andra I liked, but I didn't feel like they had added a lot of new stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of it was regurgitate. Even Andra herself is like an update of an old comic book character, which I'm glad they because Andra was just basically angry Tila Light in that comic book. She wasn't
Right.
She even looked like a Tila knockoff.
She
And it was
was
around the time
really
they were
just a
gonna-
throwaway,
It
which
was
is
at-
sad.
Yeah, and it was at the
Yeah.
time where they were planning on updating the comic book, the Star Comics, so that He-Man and Tila Man-at-Arms would be in their movie costumes. Because, they were expecting that movie was going to be a huge hit. So I always felt like part of the Andra thing was like Tila Light, so that we would still sort of have that
Right.
But I like what they did with her. I like they made her a unique character. I like that they retained sort of her and Tila being friends. So, but at the same time, it was just a reimagining of an old character.
Yeah.
I think we could all
Motherboard, I
agree.
felt like it was really sort of something new, even though it's sort of riffing on Screech. At the same time, it just felt like we haven't really seen this in Masters of the Universe, and it felt
Right.
I think
like
the
even
Andra,
when they,
yeah,
even
the
all
Andra character could have been developed to replace Man at Arms. I think they were kind of going there, but
Well,
they never really fleshed it out.
that was sort of her role in the old comic book too. Like she ended up taking over as captain of the guard after Tila left, and so like that kind of could have been the trajectory they had planned for her. So I the character has potential. The thing with Masters of the Universe, I think a lot of us older fans forget sometimes, is the media we're given is really only sort of a base, a building block. Like as kids, we had the cartoons, we had the mini comics, we had all the other media. But most of Masters of the Universe was a headcanon we made when we played with those figures. And as
Right.
crunchy old adult collectors, we forget that we should always be taking any official canon as with a grain of salt. Take what you like, take what you don't like, and throw that out, and then make your own headcanon. And then that way, it's a lot easier when I don't like something. Like, if there's something I don't like in a Star Wars movie or Masters of the Universe or whatever, it's way easier to just still enjoy it because my headcanon overrules, Disney,
Everything else.
Kevin
Right.
Smith,
All the media.
whoever you want the boogeyman to be that's ruining your media, like they can't take my headcanon. I get to make whatever headcanon I want.
I did like the Orko story arc. I like the fact he wasn't just comic relief. They showed that he has
Also, I'm
some
just
depth.
pointing
source.
all of
hated
this out right
Orko
now, so
before
I don't.
You guys, yeah, that's true. Try to remember somebody still needs to watch it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will not remember.
And we're also not
I'm
talking story
slightly
beats,
tuning it out
per
on purpose.
Yeah, we're not
I
necessarily
will,
talking story beats.
I will break in. I will break in, and I will say this. You know, if you've watched me in the past, and I know Largo has, I've said my piece about Revelation. However, I wish I had taped the conversation that Joneser and I had with Reploid Bill last night when we were getting ready to do the show and kind of working with each other. He approaches that from a whole different point of view than any of us, I think, because he didn't even get into He-Man until at the Revelation time.
Interesting.
Revelation was his first introduction to He-Man, and then he went back and watched all the other stuff. So he brings a whole fresh point of view to that made me sit down and think about it a little bit further. It didn't change my point of view on it, but it made me think about it in a different way. Does that make sense?
That's about to be me and Johnny because I haven't watched anything Motu, and yet I
So-
have a bunch of Motu figures.
For me, the biggest thing is I always look at everything as its own separate media, right?
Mhm.
You know, and that is the best way to do it. I don't want to compare it to this or what's already been done. This is somebody new. This is somebody's take on it. This is their version of it. And I can respect that because it takes nothing away from what I already have of it. So it doesn't bother me. I don't feel like that it's a forced narrative or a forced perspective because if I don't like it, I don't have to watch it. And that's all there is to it. You know, that's just
the
how I
same-
deal with that.
That's the same attitude I had when I rewatched New Adventures. I knew what I was getting into. I watched it for what it was. I did not try
Right.
to compare it, and I didn't hate it. I watched the whole thing. I even watched it a couple times. It's you have to put yourself in that spot like you're talking about.
Yeah, the only
I
thing
did
that
have a
really
hard
bugs
time
me
with Skeletor having eyeballs. Kind of weirded
that
me out for a minute.
I'm with Jim on that. That was a bit odd.
Well,
To this day,
You're
that's
like,
still
I draw
weird.
the line at eyeballs.
I bought
That's
that
it.
custom head from
The eyeballs
Ford
and the
Action,
hair.
and it had the
I
eyeballs
could
'cause
have
I liked
maybe
it.
forgiven eyeballs without the head, or the hair and no eyeballs, but the
I
two
guess it would be
together.
hard to like do expressions without eyeballs, but yeah,
me and
the
Allison
hair
became
that
friends
seems like
over
a
eyeballs.
weird choice.
So I did want to address the comment that I've had highlighted here. Kenzo, do you sell any of that armor?
I do. Yeah, just hit me up on Instagram. Kenzo's
There you
Creation.
go.
Yeah, I will.
And
I
K
can do
Dog
it
has
painted or
joined us again.
A toy drug deal.
Yeah. Meet me in the parking lot.
I think that, and for me, the other thing with Masters of the Universe that I've really tried to embrace. When I was a kid, I didn't give a shit what was happening with Filmation. It was whatever was happening with the action figures that I was playing with.
Yeah.
As a kid, it was really easy for me to pick and choose what I wanted, and that's really where I've sort of moved. Yeah, and again, I enjoyed Revelations. I liked it from like it was what I wanted as an old person watching something from my childhood, like a more adult take on it. I get why
Did you ever
people
get
don't
into
like it.
any of the comic books, Allison? Because those were
You
a little
mean
bit
like
different.
the Star Comics or the modern DC comics?
The
of
modern
period?
DC or
I
some of
did.
the other.
I liked some of those. I did not like how they started, where like the Horde comes from Etheria and the writer Tim Seeley, who has done some good stuff. Where he's like, I'm going to show how hardcore. We're going to throw a spear through Flood Arena.
Yeah,
I feel like you shouldn't ever kill a character you didn't
You just
create.
like took that sentence out of context.
And like that rubs me the wrong way. Like all the Despara stuff like kind of works, but I don't. Motu shouldn't be super. And my one critique of Revelations was how grim and gritty they tried to get at times. Like some of Evelyn's background, I thought was too grim. Motu, Princess of Power, all of that. There is a darkness to it, but they're hopeful stories. It's a hopeful. What appealed to us as children about it, and I think one of the reasons it's not maybe connecting with kids as much as they would like, The CGI cartoon did, but if you watch that CGI cartoon, there's a lot of hope in that show. There's
I
friendship.
liked the
There's teamwork.
CGI cartoon much more than I did.
Yeah, because it
Revelation.
wasn't trying to. It was trying to appeal to kids through imagination and hope. And I think this is one critique I think that is true of every sort of thing that we loved as kids that they have brought back in the modern age for adult. I made it for adults as they go too grim. Like I stopped
Yeah.
reading DC Comics at the New 52 because I was tired of
Yes.
the endless grimness of it. Like DC is not a grim universe. Batman has grim moments, but like I should never be reading a Wonder Woman story where I'm like, this is too dark, or I should never read a dark. Superman is not a dark character.
I blame
Right.
Frank Miller. I blame Frank Miller. It's your fault, Frank Miller.
I will let you blame him, and I am there with you. I feel like he went because even Tim Burton. Some people are like the movies where there's darkness to those Tim Burton Batman movies, but there's a lot of joy and mirth. Like Catwoman, despite like the horrible, like her boss basically kills her and she comes back, and there's some freaking dark shit there. But at the same time, Catwoman is a very mirthful, joyous character, despite the anger.
Tim Burton can do dark, and he can bring levity to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just,
You know.
that's my critique of the thing I disliked about Revelations was I felt like there were times where they were like, we got to make this really dark for the adults.
Too grim. Yeah.
And a lot of critique I heard from people who were responding to the darkness was like, I wanted to watch this with my kids and it was too dark. And they would reference some of the humor and stuff. Like the fisto joke. I want to fist him. I thought that was hilarious. Your kids
We'd
aren't
all
gonna do
been
that
waiting
joke
for that,
anyway,
right?
Carl. Like, stop worrying about your kid. Like,
For good
40 years in the
fisting.
making.
yeah, the fisting part. But I
Right.
kind of get it. But at the same time, I think most people wouldn't have noticed that if there wasn't all the other dark parts of it. So that's my critique. That's the thing I didn't like was the darkness. But otherwise, I enjoyed it. I liked
Kayla, you're
the newer characters. I loved Motherboard. I thought Andre was really
I'm
cool. I want Andre
honestly,
to have more
I
stuff.
will not remember. My
Hey, dog,
ADHD,
you probably are because I hate the. Wait, let me
even
rephrase
with
that.
medication.
The Schneiderverse is not made for me. The only good thing out of the
Mm.
Schneiderverse is that first Wonder Woman movie.
Schneider. Oh, so good. Chills
Yeah, I love
every
That was a
it.
great
time.
movie. The second
Setting
one
it
had
in
some
World War
problems.
One
On Netflix
was
right now,
a
too.
really good idea.
I
Yeah.
don't
It
have a
gave
Five
her,
Below, Carol.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
Though,
thing people seem to forget when they're writing for DC is it's like these are supposed to be paragons. They're replicants of the Greek and Roman god personas. You have your pantheon. That's what the Justice League is supposed to be. They're not the guy in New York who gets a bagel on his way to the Daily Bugle. They're a different type of character.
I am so sick of stories where Wonder Woman tries ice cream for the first time and is filled with wonder and joy. It's like she's from a fucking.
Yeah.
Like the Amazons originally as presented were scientifically like they had all the advancement because they had cut themselves off from man's world and were living in this utopian society and had all this technology and magic. Like Wonder Woman's fucking had ice cream because they have a fucking ice cream make. They've got the purple healing ray on Paradise
That's
Island.
what I was
They can
going
make
to say.
ice
They
cream.
have a purple healing ray. Yeah, they had all
Yeah,
that
like
stuff.
they don't. Fucking Wonder Woman's probably made ice cream
That's
with
very
Wonder
cool shit
Pop
they did.
with like her super breath. What the fuck ever.
Yeah.
Like, it just but it's always
It's like they-
it's always like Jeff Johns, some dude who like Wonder Woman's unapproachable. Just because she doesn't want to fuck you, bro, doesn't mean she like needs you to make her accessible to the world.
Tell them.
I
Anyway.
prefer when they
because
show
of what's
her
going
as
on,
like
but
being
guys, I'm gonna head
the.
out. I got my kid coming early in the morning, so I'm gonna.
All right.
All right.
Later, Carol.
Real
Thanks, guys.
quick,
Thanks for
'cause
letting me
I don't know if
hang out with you
everybody
guys
heard
tonight.
before.
I will see you
Carol was
tomorrow.
asking if you have a Five Below by you, real quick.
I don't. It's in the. I mean, I have one about 45 minutes away, but
Okay.
yeah, I don't hit those.
Last time
They're
I
not
walked in the Five
close.
Below, it was wrecked in
All
there
right,
and there
guys.
wasn't
Have a good one.
anything.
Good night.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, last time I walked in Five Below, it was wrecked in there. Is it always wrecked in there, or do they
I've
ever
never
actually
been
put
in
the stuff?
one.
Oh my
No.
god!
It's 45 minutes away. I just found out. I didn't even know there was ones in the Bay Area, and then I looked it up maybe like 2 months ago, and it's like, yeah, it's like 45 minutes away. I'm like,
No,
absolutely
talk
not.
about
I
talk about
drive a lot.
discount.
I drive a lot as is, like, and I did a lot of
Went for the
driving
first time
trying
the
to
other
find
day. It was in a
fucking
mall, though.
Donnie.
Well, the I just discovered a new place to get cheap action figures, and that's a place called
Ross.
Ross Dress for Less. Ross
Ross is the
Dress
worst.
for Less. My God, I went in there and I found like
It's like everyone
Jada
completely
Toys.
forgot
There
Ross
was a
was a
Jada
store.
Toys Bride of Frankenstein in there. It was like $5.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
picked up little $5
Well,
figures.
here's
The
one of the
stores are
things
just
about
such
that.
a mess that it scares me. It's like Walmart,
Right.
but worse.
I wouldn't expect to see too much of that in the new year, though.
You think
The
the big companies have gotten smart on how their distribution is going?
They're
Or
cutting back
Well, a lot of
production.
that stuff that ended up in Ross's and Aldi's and stuff was Hasbro Pulse stock and things like that. That was
Right.
backed up from the logistics issues during COVID.
Yep.
All that
Same
stock
thing
has
with
been
like
pulled.
all the extra Marvel Legends.
I almost got those twins from the GI Joes because they were both there. Got both the twins for $4.99. I'll collect
May-
Joe's all, but I was like, but both twins are here.
Maybe for you they were there. All I could find was Tomax. Couldn't find a Zaymot, and
Yeah,
it
maybe I
sounds
should've just
ridiculous, but
I
they
see, I was
are
like, maybe they'll
mirrored.
come up anyways, but I figured everybody, Joe fans, anybody that wanted them had them. Everybody I
Mhm.
know.
If you were a Dungeons and Dragons movie fan, they had the whole set of those damn Dungeons and Dragons movie figures in there for like $5 a piece.
They look like this, Bill.
Yeah.
It's like the only one out of that bunch was the owl bear. That was the only one I liked. I thought the rest were kind of boring.
I wanted to get that damn
I just got it 'cause
dragon
they're
that they had
$5,
at
like you
Walmart,
said.
but I wasn't willing to spend the money for it.
Yeah, I like finding the cheap figs just to grab heads for doing customs, but you
Mhm.
know, sadly that's
Just
become
grab
the
an
lot of a
head.
lot of them. That's it. I'm just
Sometimes
looking
you
for
just
good
gotta
head.
grab it.
Well, you can have these
Indeed.
heads.
It's like
Never say no to
Sugar
head.
and Bunny, better yet, what
No.
Tim used to say, grab it like you want it.
Grab
Right?
it like you want it. I'm taking that out of context.
Hey.
I was
Hey,
listening to a trim this morning.
I got a
So,
nice surprise from my buddy Adam. He's sending me a fuzzy head, a GI Joe Eagle Eye that I've been trying to find for a long time because
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
very nice.
That's a
Yeah.
really cool era of GI
Which
Joe.
Adam? There's so many.
Is that on a body, Jim?
No, it's not.
Just the head?
But I need to find a muscle body that'll fit it. But
Yada
just
yada yada yada.
finding the head is good enough. Yeah, Adam runs a show called GI Joe the Lost Chronicles, and he does photo stories with the big 12-inch Joes and does cool
Mhm.
sci-fi stuff. And
No.
he even threw Kiss into one of his stories. You know, had them come in as like
As you
space
can.
alien heroes. It was fun.
As a
Just
child,
throws a lot of
Star Child in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
As a child, one of the few things we couldn't, and it wasn't because my parents, it's like they never made it to any of the stores in our shitty little town, Copper's Cove, was those Mego Kiss dolls. Like I wanted those
Oh,
so
yeah.
bad. Like
I'm surprised Mego
There was
doesn't
nothing in
re-release
Copper's
them.
Coves in the 90s, let alone any time after that.
But at one point, Figures Toy Company was re-releasing them in the 8-inch scale, but you know they're pretty. I mean, like I say, they're
Turn all the
spendy.
way
They're
around.
they're
Oh, this is
affordable
bad.
for what they are, but like that's a big chunk at once. And by the time I finally had the funds and the justification to spend the funds, like they were sold out of everything but the Dynasty costumes, and I like
You know-
the Dynasty album, but those costumes can fuck it. So anyway,
You know, I actually got reintroduced for something that I had not seen since I was very young. Linda Carter and Kiss performing together.
yeah.
I'd completely forgotten that was a thing, and I was like, "This is the best version of the song. How did I forget this?"
I think Ed sent me that clip. It was hilarious. It was like, you know, they're doing the whole disco kind of thing, and she's all got the sequined gown, and
Right?
doing I was
Sequin
made
titties.
for loving you. Indeed.
Well, they were doing the disco dances in costume, which is funny
Yes.
because when Kiss did disco, they took off the makeup and the costumes. It was so great to watch that, and I was like, "Yes, this right here, man! I had forgotten about that. That is one of the greatest."
Kiss was
Disco
all about
and,
merchandising and selling shit. They didn't care what they
Yeah.
had to do. They were all about
Yeah.
selling.
First
All
time
they
I broke my
cared
What
pinky
would
bank
be
was to
Gene
buy this album.
Simmons, who spells his name with a $sign?
Right.
Like Kesha.
Yeah, some of the older disco stuff and
I love
glam
Kesha.
rock I'm kind of getting back into just because I love the costuming and the theatrical thing, and it's just like, man, these were fun.
You know, that was something cool my aunt and uncle introduced me to that I hadn't seen was that old Bing Crosby Christmas special
With
where
David Bowie.
he did the duet with David Bowie. And I
Yeah,
was
so
like,
good.
oh, man, that has become one of my favorite. Now, mind you, it's the dressed down David Bowie. He wasn't all done up in, Ziggy Stardust or anything.
Well,
But,
that was also right after he had sort of stepped out of that, right before he went into
right.
like right at the beginning of the 80s, he went.
Yeah.
Despite that horrific Dancing
That-
in the Streets duet with
Mick Jagger.
Mick Jagger. That
Jagger.
video is like, how much cocaine
Dancing
did
in the
you guys
Streets.
consume before, during,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
during that video? Because
Those
like
two in that video were just horrendous to watch.
Funniest thing
there
about
was
that,
a lot of
they
cocaine involved in making that video.
Yeah.
they can both perform, they can both dance, and yet for some reason in that video, you get some slight
Well, part
hip
of it is
shaking, and that's it.
it's like they were posturing like it was like almost like a cockfight where the two of them are like going
Uh-huh.
at each other, like I can out dance you, and it's like it just
I can out hip thrust you in my trench coat.
Yeah, well, and it wasn't even,
love-
like good trench coats. They were like day glow,
Yeah.
like parachute pant material. Like,
Yep.
oh my god, it's you want go find it on YouTube when we're done with this, Kayla, and just yeah.
I
Just
miss
revel in the
everything
80s-ness of
you
that
were just
video.
saying because I love how much you've moved and your cat does not move.
Oh yeah,
Like you will fully shake your chair,
He is
not
at
going to.
this
Yeah.
moment.
He's such
Like
a sweetie
let's see,
pie.
we got him in August, and he was like 4 weeks right when we got him. So like August. So he is like right at the 6-month point. So he's at the point where he is a terror for half of the day, and the rest of it he's sleeping, so he can keep growing. Like when I got him, he fit in this one hand, and now he's
Aw.
yeah, not so much. But he's also settling down, and he doesn't know it. But in a couple weeks, he is going to the vet. So like,
Oh.
Oh yeah.
well, we've got 2 older cats who are boys, and he's at that stage where if we don't get him fixed, he's gonna start
Get nasty.
being a
Picking
knock-
fights. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they also
I have a client that they still have not snipped their dog's balls, and I'm like, for the love of God, this dog would be so much easier to train, so much easier to walk, less like it just keeps getting more aggressive towards other dogs on walks.
Right.
Like could have solved that, but like she's so weird. She's like, well, no one will be home, like blah blah. And I'm like, you don't have to have someone home 24/7. That's what the donut's for. Like, do you think people who get their pets spayed and neutered, like she's had dogs before, so I'm like, what's going on here?
It's like maybe a day or 2 of recovery if you get it done when they're young. The longer you wait,
Yeah,
the more intrusive and
usually takes about like a week. Depends on how big the dog is, for sure, and yeah, like how young or old they are. Yeah, it's so interesting though that the like the literally the skin around the balls just shrinks back up into them.
yeah.
You're welcome for that.
That visual,
information.
Kayla.
Yeah.
That's not the
I
same
was
if you have a
so-
vasectomy, guys. Don't feel like any less of a man if you get the
Yeah.
snip snap.
I mean, they take the literal scrotum out. When I have pictures of both of these two because their parents put it in. There's like a shared like Apple album, and they put a picture of the thing. I was like,
Before
what
and
the
afters.
hell? No, of like the actual balls.
Right.
God.
Like outside
Like-
of the body.
Oh.
Yeah, I had surgery. I had this taken out, but they put it in a jar for me. Want to see? No.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I know.
I'll just carry it around to show people.
Still
These
in
were my
there.
nuts.
And once in a while when I'm going through that album, like, oh dear God.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yes.
Yeah, but you're totally right. My
Especially
my
the little one. For some reason, he had bigger balls than his brother, and he's like 5 pounds smaller.
I've got big balls.
they say the little ones got to have the bigger ones
Beat me
to
to it.
Yeah, I guess so.
My biggest dog Loki is a mix between a Chow and a Husky, and he was just super food aggressive and had high energy. And when we got him fixed, he mellowed a lot.
They
So
do.
that really
They
helped him.
really.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it definitely helps. But I'm just like,
I mellowed a
wait.
lot after I got fixed too.
Yeah.
I mean, the world would just be so better if you could get automatic snips. Like, didn't have to pay for it. It would solve so many problems.
Well, I still think the
It's free
best
to get it done either way.
Yeah. What's the old joke? You know, the best birth control is you just point and laugh. And yeah, that works. You're going to put that where? No, that's not happening.
It just makes me think of the Broad City Alana, one of the characters in it. She hooks up with Blake Griffin, like actual Blake Griffin in the show, and he plays Blake Griffin too. And and they both undress and she's like, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to receive you. And he's like, oh, then what do we do? And she's like, I don't know, but we're gonna find out. And they literally do the weirdest shit, like not actual sexual shit. Like he carries her around like a baby at one point. They do like that thing where you sit on the ground and your like feet touch each other's, but they're like spread like that, and then you hold hands and you lean back and forth. And then at one point he's just crawling on the ground and she's just like on top of him, like playing horsey.
Trying some
conversation
tantric antics. Yeah.
It's the weirdest shit, and it's so funny, and I love that show so much. It's so good. It's
a pretty good show.
Yeah, it's great. Could watch it 24/7. Row the boat.
I say it's one of the things about this stream is you have no idea whatever you're going to come into. But I love it. I absolutely love it. We have the most, I got to say, out of all the different streams out there, one thing I love about the Clubhouse is just you never know what's going to happen from 1 minute to the next, but that's what makes it so much damn fun.
Yeah.
You know, I can't really consider this a toy tube channel. It's a toy centric channel, but we talk about
This
too
is
much other shit.
Toy Addicts Anonymous, essentially, but not anonymous.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think any of us are anonymous, but
No.
you know what, man? The conversations do go into weird, dark places. But, you know, I enjoy when I'm around for the weird and dark, but.
Yeah, it's like if you're up at this time of night, don't expect us to be talking sunshine, rainbows, you know.
That's not where the channel goes.
Yeah.
Kayla, does your seahorse still have post-traumatic stress disorder, or did you get therapy for it?
It does. It's it also doesn't really have a place yet because I completely moved everything around in all my shelves, and I got like a new shelf, and I did it for Payne's show when I was on it, and there's no room for it. Like I think I'm gonna have to start expanding. I have like
maybe you
like
should
a
start like
cabinet.
leaving part of your collection at all the houses you take care of, right? Just like set up little areas in
know.
everyone's house.
Kayla's corner. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, what do
Well,
we got here?
technically, this is my
Put
desk
that
where
up.
I
Put
work
that up
here.
what Brick
So
Coach just put up there, Ozzy. That's hilarious.
This one right here, sniffing
Yes.
farts, ball
Ball
clapping,
clapping,
creamy shits.
creamy
What else?
shits.
That's what collector
Creamy
one.
shits. I forgot
We
about
aim to
that.
please, so you aim to please.
That's right.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's all the things to all
Largo,
the
you have
people.
the best jokes.
Just remember, folks, please.
Many years of was it 8 miles of bad road? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. You either get cynical or you get humorous, or maybe both.
look at those
Ooh,
Okay,
that's
yeah. This
that's
is
Years
what
in the U.S. military don't
this
hurt
is
either.
what I'm gonna be
Yeah.
getting from him. These glow in the dark modis. They're so
Wow.
cute, and I
Those
cannot
are
handle the
awesome.
cuteness.
Oh,
I
nice.
need them,
Right?
and the fact they are still skeletons. Oh my god. Can you tell
Gotta-
I've been watching Jenna Marbles videos? My voice just does weird things.
That's okay.
Because she
It's
does weird
completely
things with her
appreciated.
voice, and it's so fun.
But he doesn't stop there.
He has
Hold on,
like
I gotta
10 of
show
them. He just sent them to
But
me, and I was
wait,
like,
there's
"Can
more.
you do a pride one for me?" He's like, "Yeah."
Oh, that's so cute.
Aw.
I love the
Modi.
eyes. The eyes look great.
Let me see here. I'll just keep
Now
this
I'm
up. There's
thinking
the
about
glow in the
drunk
dark.
He-Man. Hey, somebody shit in here. Oh my god.
Gotta love our Mr. Home Arcade.
Shitter's full.
I
Oh my
love
god.
how the original Evelyn always gave me Marge vibes, but Evelyn Modi gives me more.
Yeah. Wait, there's a oh my
Oh,
god,
homie.
a little Orko. Oh no, he's
Mermody.
so cute.
Those are awesome.
Right?
I did not know this was a thing.
I watched the first
This is
part
all
of this.
Kenzo's
I didn't
work.
finish it.
It's the Modi
Yeah.
revolution.
He's so good. Much talent. Such a
Modi overload.
And yes, Modi
Man at
Man at
Modi.
Arms with the stash.
oh
Nice.
Man at Modi.
wow.
I would love to see a photo story of doing Motu just with the Modis, having them just
Bye,
be all the
K-Dog.
characters. That'd be hilarious.
Right?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Holy
Got
shit, that's
Got that
amazing.
Modi.
Oh, I need
That's
that glow
ours, by
in
the
the
way. I mean, look at that. That
dark.
is so Marge.
Yeah, it's like Marge if you just went squish.
Right?
Especially the
Literally.
the classics Evelyn really has. The vintage figure not as much, but like that classics one, just for whatever reason, gives super Margie vibes.
Gets the people going.
Yeah, Kenzo's Modi collection has just been absolutely incredible. And if y'all have not been checking out his Modis, like go follow him on IG. He does some great work.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's amazed.
Guys, I'm fixing to tap out. I'm sitting here rubbing my eyes and yawning, and I'm
Okay.
Rubbing
Good
your
night,
eyes,
guys.
scratching your balls. We understand.
Yeah, scratching everything.
Bill. Yeah.
Good night, Bill.
Sniffing the
Night,
butthole.
guys.
Good night.
Scratch and sniff.
Gotta take the journal a bit, right?
I'm
What is
sorry,
that?
Oz.
No.
Man who go to bed with itchy ass, wake up stinky finger.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've been there. I
Man
think
who
we all
stand on
have.
toilet. high
I
on pot.
wake up and I'm like,
That's one of my
why?
favorite ones. Man who stand on toilet high on pot, or baseball all wrong. Man with 4 balls cannot walk.
What's that from?
It's those old jokes Confucius say.
Yeah, Confucius
Yes.
say, man who fart in church sitting on pew.
Yes.
And of course, they're supposed to be said with a really, really stereotypical accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on.
it's not.
What the hell was that on? That was on something for a while.
Laughing? No.
No, it wasn't laughing. It was one of those shows. So like that, yeah.
That's probably why we don't hear them as much now that I think
Right.
about it.
Yeah.
I mean, the jokes are funny. They're just
Well, you
funny.
can still say the jokes. You just don't do the accent.
You don't have
But
to
it's
do
really
the
hard to
accent as
divorce the two because of how ingrained sort of they
Mm.
are, with that being part of the secret sauce or whatever we're gonna call the.
Well, I mean, I
the
used to
composition
do.
of those.
I used to do the accents all the time, like making prank calls, just because
Yeah.
they're prank
Oh
calls.
my god, yeah.
All jerky boys.
Oh yes, Jerky Boys was the influence for quite a lot of that. You know, but calling somebody up in the middle of the night, going, shitty chicken, you want to pick up a delivery? And they're like, what?
My favorite thing growing up was me and my dad would speak foreign talk, where we would just to each other out in public and like do the hand gestures, do everything. Like it would look like we were having a full-on conversation, except for we were literally just saying gibberish all the time. And it was so much fun to do because people would look at us and try to figure out what language we were saying. And it would just be like, like shit like that. It's just so good.
There is an
So good.
Italian singer who did like a whole song back in 70s.
That song is
where
Let
he
me find it.
just
If I was blue, I was green, I would die. If I'd be,
Just to make it sound like an American pop song. Yeah.
right, but it was just gibberish. Like
But
if
his-
you
he was
listen to it, it sounds like they're actually singing a song like in English because it's very well done.
Yeah, he was like a way
American.
famous Italian songwriter, but he was always and like musician, and he was super popular. But he was always complaining that the Italian audiences would always gravitate toward English language songs. So he was like, I'm going to write a song that proves it's just because of that sound. It's Adriano Celentano, Prison Colin, I can't say it, but it's an amazing song. Look it up.
Is that the video there, Cobb?
Expialidocious.
Yeah, there are many.
Wow.
The best one is that top one though, because it's like a performance on some sort of
How
variety
does the
show.
beginning of that song go?
Where he has, like,
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
It's epic.
Well,
Well, and
Even
here's
though
the
the
thing,
sound of
though,
it is really
even-
quite precocious.
Even all these decades later, like this song is from like I think 1973. Even all these decades later, the music's it's a great like the music is amazing. Like it's a well constructed song. Like I like that it has sort of the layer of snark to it. Like it's in my opinion, it's the perfect song.
Ooh, snark.
I must say, looking over the
Snark.
playlist that Allison sent me, I'm very much looking forward to that episode because I like her playlist.
Well, it's
got some
funny
cool
because
picks
it
on
was
there.
really Sophie's choice. But what I did was I just made my all-time list, and that was like
nice
120 songs. And then I went to my Amazon playlist for recently, like my year in review. So anything that was on the list that wasn't in year in review, I cut, got it down to like 70. Went to Spotify, I went to all the places and got it down to about 40 songs. And then I went through that and then compared to how many times I'd listened to, because it shows you that too. So anything I had listened to less than 200 times in 2023 got cut. So
That's
what
fair.
is on that list is stuff that I literally probably listen to every day.
That's everybody says the same thing though. When I talk to them, it's like, do you know how hard it is to pick 10 songs? I'm like, no. It's like
see,
literally the
that's-
reason we picked 10 was because we want to keep the show to about 45 minutes
Yeah,
to an
right.
hour. And that's about what we can cover with doing music trivia and talking about the songs.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, 10's not enough. It's like, dude, just pick the 10 you're listening to right now.
Yeah, and that was sort of because I went and before I sent you the list, I went and I watched most of the Ken episode and most of Lawrence, and then of course, I get distracted. Adult ADHD, undiagnosed, all the things, and then I went back and finished them afterwards, and then I went and watched some of the other videos, and like where you were like, here's what we're looking for. So I watched a couple of them so I could get a feeling before I sent you the list.
I think the problem now is though, Jim, is that everybody's trying to outdo everybody else, right? Like
it's not a competition.
Right. It's not a
It isn't.
competition. It's just like they're all trying to come up with they're so afraid to put out some song that, like putting Justin Bieber on there or something, right? Like they're embarrassed. to put
Justice
something on there.
Beaver?
He's definitely
I
not.
didn't know there was a Justice Beaver.
But
Look,
that would be
okay.
a great.
He's a
great
superhero.
cover band.
Justice Bieber.
No, I'm going to put it out there like this. If y'all have not seen the mashup video Psychosocial Baby. You all need to do yourself a favor. It's the song
one down.
Baby. It's the song Baby, and then the song Psychosocial by Slipknot.
Mashed together.
And oh my god, it is really creepily the best of those two songs.
Wow.
Like,
That's
and
a statement.
I'm not even a huge Slipknot fan or anything, but the two together are.
You're not a Bieber fan?
I love Justin Bieber.
Bieber believer.
I love him so much. I got so
was
sad
way
when he
too
got
old.
deported to Canada and wasn't allowed back in the U.S.
I was like, who is this? Who is this tiny Twinkie lesbian with like cute hair, like singing these songs? And, then they're like, and I thought that, and I'm like, that's probably rude. And then
Damn
right
it,
after that, there was a story that broke in the news of a lesbian who got kicked out of a bar because they thought she was Justin Bieber and she was underage. And I'm like, hey, I don't feel like I was
It's
making.
so accurate.
I used to get my
awful
friend's
judgment
daughter
here.
so mad. I was like, now which one is this one, Zach or Cody? And
Or like with the One Direction dudes.
Right? Which one is?
What the hell's the Bieber?
Which one is Justin Timberlake? Please refresh my memory.
Which one's Lance
oh,
Bass?
the one with the ramen on his head.
Yeah. Exactly.
It does look like that, doesn't it?
I thought that from the moment I saw him, and then when somebody
Mhm.
actually made the meme, I was like, "Thank you, I'm not the only one."
You did like our
Right.
crunchy hair in the 90s.
Oh yeah.
It was either all like
all of fifth
stringy and
grade.
down, or it was crunchy. Like there was
Yeah.
no.
It was
there
all the
no in between.
leftover CFCs in the air from all the Aquanet from the 80s and the early 90s. We were able to
My-
just
my
coat the
friend
rest of our
Michelle
hair
from-
with it.
I remember when my
Oh,
sister had one of
boy.
those crinkle things, whatever the hell they were called for your hair.
You can look at
Crimper?
Michelle's hair.
Opposite of a flat
iron.
The one that made it all like wavy, so it was like
Yeah,
you know,
it's
like
the crimper.
Oh my god!
Crimper.
Yeah.
The opposite
I
of the
need to
flat
order a
iron.
That was
Yeah.
fun. I had a crimper and it was like interchangeable with my straightener.
Had
Oh
all the
my
different
god.
parts.
And it was like a thick crimp or like a tight crimp. Oh, it was great.
I had a 80s party
So
for my 40th birthday a few years back, and my friend Kim had her 80s crimping iron, and of course,
Did
so
it
she
work?
brought it. We all got ready because I had rented a space, and we were getting ready in the bathroom, 80s style. And she crimped my hair, and just for old time's sake, there was a little burning that happened. A little bit of the end came out because we went a little too hard. Because it, like there was a magic to it, and you had to have a certain buildup of product in your hair to survive the
Mhm.
crimping.
Yep.
And it's been so like I
You did?
don't.
I
can't
had a
tell you the
theory
last-
that a lot
think
of the
that's the last
Valley
time I
Girl,
used hairspray.
the Valley Girl lingo came from all of the hair crimping and hair products. It'd be like, so I have to tilt my head and talk like this because
Right.
like I've got a little bit of brain damage from all the heat I've been putting on my hair.
Okay, so like right
The
now,
fumes
Yeah,
alone.
it's
I'm surprised
definitely
that, I'm
the
surprised that more
hairspray.
girls from the 80s aren't dead
but,
already
like,
with all the varnish they have
let's
in
go
their
to
lives.
Valley Oaks because the mall there is so much better. It's totally
Oh my
perpendicular. Like the mattress are
Look,
great.
you
If
know,
you look
Gag
at
me
her
with a
butt,
spoon.
it is just so
Big.
big.
It looks
I
like
never,
One of those
never,
dark eyes girlfriends. But
never
you know, who
complained about
understands
tagging
what's wrong with
along with
They
Carol
only talk
to the
her
nail
because
salon
she looks like a total
because it was the
prostitute,
free buzz
okay?
place.
I mean, her butt
You just have
is
to
just so
inhale all the
big.
chemicals.
I can't believe it's just so round.
Yeah,
and
my
out there.
my Valley speak used to be pretty bad.
I'm stopped. I'm done.
But the problem is it always
Whatever.
slides into vocal fry, which I try not to do anymore because that ruins your voice. When you have a deep husky voice, because you fry your vocals.
Husky
That's true.
voice.
But,
Or
yeah.
you're a guy and you hit puberty and your balls drop and they kick you out of the choir because suddenly you don't sound like a tot anymore.
You can't hit those Freddie Mercury notes anymore.
So
You
when,
say you don't
Freddie
sound like a
Mercury
top anymore.
when Luke was a kid, right? He had a pretty squeaky voice, and when he went through puberty, it was like overnight his voice changed. And I remember the one day,
Damn.
me and my ex-wife Ange were upstairs, and he said something through the bedroom door, and she's like, "Who the hell's in his room?" I was like, "That's him," but it went from like hello to hello. I
His
was like,
friend,
"Oh, shit, dude."
Bernice.
happened to my brother mid-sentence. Like,
Yep.
he was
Whoa.
saying something and he started out with that little kid voice,
The
and then
voice
it like
cracking
broke,
is so funny.
and then it did that like the wavering high, like that whistle that you hear sometimes, and all of a sudden it was just like deep and like. My mother was poor, and that was when my mom had first discovered prescription painkillers. So she thought like her buzz had kicked in.
I
And
was in.
like, no, I think his voice just cracked and broke and has changed.
Yeah.
She was sure.
No,
that
Mom,
was, like,
it's not the Percocet. That's
it's not the Percocet, Mom. By the way, please give those back. I got those because I just had 4 wisdom teeth cut out of my face. She like tried to
At
steal
least
all my
someone acknowledged
Percocet.
that I was singing it.
I totally acknowledged it.
I was
Mad
going to
that it
start
wasn't
singing it, but I didn't
Percodan.
want to, impress anybody with my rap skills.
Okay.
So, the whole thing about getting kicked out, like I was in chorus in like the 4th grade, and they were like getting us all set up for this big thing that we were supposed to do. We're supposed to be on TV, like WJZ, which is like the local news for Channel 13 here.
Jay-Z.
Yeah, they were gonna have us all sing with like some of the other schools in the county, and we were all gonna sing for whatever their recording was, and like the big weatherman guy Bob Turk was gonna be like hosting it, and it was this really important thing, and we're all singing all these Christmas songs, and then like 2 weeks out, like we'd been training since like November, and like 2 weeks out from it, like my voice just dropped. So like everybody else is singing in their little high voice, and then mine was just this deep bass out of nowhere. And they were like, yeah, sorry, you can't do this.
They should have given you the low parts of the drifters, right?
It would have been great if it would have happened midway through that glorious song, Glory, and then your voice would have just like cracked right in the middle. That would have been epic. Oh.
Just come in with a death metal scream,
Right.
right in the middle of it.
Right in the middle, right there.
Jesus Christ was I think the worst thing about the old boy bands was the videos where it's like everybody's got to get a solo and everybody's got to give the eye smolder to the camera. It's like
The
that.
problem though with the boy bands was there always the dude who looked like he was 40.
Yeah.
And like when new
But
kids on the
dressed
block
like he was a kid.
recently,
Yeah.
like I say recently, like within the last 10 years, they've started doing their like, sort of their comeback, like nostalgia tours, right? And everyone's like, they all look so old. And I'm like, not Danny Wolf. He still looks like he's 50, like he did in 1988 when they came out. Like that dude looked the same. He's a vampire, I'm telling you. And one of the ladies, I mean, she was not a lady when we were in high school, but she's a lady now. In the little group, got mad at me for making fun because he was her favorite, and he's aged so well. It's like he looked old then. I always thought it was no surprise to me when she married a 37-year-old right out of high school. So I'm just saying,
right?
Like there's some things going, but the 80s and 90s, early 90s in the South.
They're
completely-
strange.
I mean, we were just grateful it wasn't her cousin. Like you married that old dude who's like now in diapers, and you're almost 50.
That is always fine with Joey Fatone being the fat one and his last name.
Fat one.
Fat one. And then he opened up that his own hot dog thing called Fat Ones.
It was
There was always unless you're Color Me Bad, and like all of them were like creepily old and weird looking, like, and then they wanted to sex me up, and I'm like 16 at the time. I'm like, I don't think so, you weird old men. And then, oh my God, you guys look up on YouTube Color Me Bad fist fight, because one of them got into a fist fight with the other one in the middle of a show a few years back. It's epic.
Yeah, the problem with all those boy bands though is they were also just thrown together. They weren't like really friends. They were all just
It's not like the
studio put
Jackson
them all
5.
together and said, "Yeah, you guys are the next boy band."
Well, there were some girl
Jackson
bands like
5
that
were-
too.
Yep.
Joe
There's
Jackson
a lot of
was out.
On Menudo.
with all those
He's
pop
old to kick you
bands.
out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't Menudo still a thing? Like I thought they were still in existence.
Probably, yeah.
They just
You get facial
rotate
hair.
members. Yeah.
So, Briscoe, would you say that Boys to Men was an R&B group or a boy band?
Well, they didn't have anything on Belle Biv DeVoe, so
right.
That girl is poison.
That's right.
That girl is poison.
I like Belle Biv DeVoe.
So did
That
I.
was a pretty good song.
I love a lot of music coming back up. As you know, growing up and having MTV was just when it was music was a glorious thing.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
I know the baby's back. All the
It's all
babies.
back.
This
Yeah.
one, go to sleep.
Back when
Oh no, now
MTV
you're
was
up.
out, and then
Oh,
VH1
yes.
came out, and like VH1 was like the oldies channel for music videos.
Yeah.
And then it was soft rock, and then it was the only place you could see videos for like 5 years, and then
Yeah.
that also died.
Yeah.
Well, then you had the like late 90s, early 2000s when you started having the sub ones like MTV2, MTVX, and
I
stuff
remember
like that.
MTV2 was great because they played music, and then there was the day they stopped playing music, and I'm like, MTV2 is now also fucked. I might as well just
Well,
give
yeah,
up.
that was the thing, right? Because MTV and VH1 at that point were doing all their reality programming, and all the
Yeah,
music
there's
got
no
pushed
music.
off to the other channels, and then the other channels stopped playing music and started playing more of the reality. I was
I
like,
will say this about VH1, at least in the beginning, their programming was stuff like behind the music, pop-up
True.
video. Like a lot of
Yeah.
their original programming, even when it was quote unquote reality, was still music based, and you were still getting music history, or like there was a performance as part of the show. Like even MTV, like if you watch the earliest seasons of The Real World on MTV, even then, like those, the way they cut and like
Excuse
produced
me,
the
can I help
original
you?
2 or 3 seasons of The Real World was like a music video.
Do
You know, there
want
was constantly
attention?
music.
Yeah.
It was cut
Can
like
we
a
just-
video. Like it
They
wasn't.
have a
Can
little
you-
thing at the bottom
Come here,
telling you
baby.
what song's
No.
playing.
And then it
I need
just
to keep it
it
close
died.
to stay warm.
Yeah.
Come on.
I missed the
Okay.
VJs like Martha Quinn.
Yeah.
Those were
Yes.
fun. I liked because
The
they would,
VJs.
come in with little factoids about the music and kind of behind the scenes stuff. And
This first set of VJs, it was like, what was her name? Blackwood. Nina
Oh.
Blackwood. She
Oh,
was
Nina
really
Blackwood.
cool.
Yep.
Martha Quinn. There was
Then there was Colin Quinn. He was on there for a while. And
I liked
Daisy Fuentes got her start there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I liked the year that we had Julie Brown, who was a comedian.
Oh, yeah, Downtown Julie
I
Brown.
had her album,
Yep.
and then there was Downtown Julie Brown. Julie Brown and I sometimes used to interact on X. So,
Was she the one that was in Earth Girls Are Easy?
yep, she was the co-writer
Yes.
of that. And
That
Homecoming
was
Queen
hilarious.
Study. That's
another
actually
fantastic movie.
her
Love it.
The one
song.
girl's name in the '90s, Kennedy.
Yep, Kennedy.
Yeah,
Kennedy's
she-
on Fox News now, so which is not
Is
a
she?
surprise because that was her whole. That was how they
Okay,
sold
ready?
her.
You
when
go
she
in?
joined
That was like more
the
MTV News.
Got
right?
Republican.
That's right, MTV News.
Oh.
It's a baby.
Well, guys, we've hit 6 hours and 30 minutes. It is 4:30 here. How about we go round table and wrap this up? Ed, what you got?
I don't have anything. I don't believe. Well, I might be going live Tuesday night. I don't know yet. Depends on what's going on with. I got some things going on Tuesday during the day. So
Okay. Well, you're going to be able to hang out tomorrow for the.
I'm
New
going
Year's?
to try to be on tomorrow night for sure. Yep. At some point
Excellent.
in time.
Excellent. Jim, what you got coming up, my brother?
There you go.
We are going to do a new show on co-ed naked basket weaving. We think it's going to be a big hit.
You know what? I'm in.
Finally, a show for my
All I
people.
heard was co-ed naked basket.
I'm down.
Wilhelm
Wait,
and I
is
are going to
this on
do a
basket weaving or like basket weaving?
Basket weaving.
Basket weaving. Let's just say that it takes some talent. And
Look.
sometimes I won't even use my hands. But
Okay.
what we're going to do tomorrow
That's kind
afternoon.
of essential for the basket weave, though. Unfortunately,
That's true. Unfortunately.
Look,
I
I
have
can
I
fit
have a
this piece
co-host.
of straw in. Oh,
So Wilhelm and I
That's
tomorrow afternoon are going to
okay.
do a an early bird for those old farts who don't want to stay up till the new year. We're just going to do our normal Sunday show and hang out and goof off, and we'll talk about a few things we're planning for 2024 on both of our channels. Sometime in January, the lovely Allison will be joining us on Infinite Playlist, and so will the gorgeous, luscious, bearded Oz. And
Equally
Ed will
delicious.
come back to do a remix, so we will we'll have a full January, that's for sure. So, but tomorrow we'll tease what's coming. Other than that, I have no idea what I'm doing.
So you're
Just playing it
edging
by ear.
people. You're edging
Yeah.
people tomorrow, essentially.
Yes, I am. I don't judge. I
Oh,
just
the edge
That's
of
right.
glory.
Excuse me.
That's right. Well,
Sure.
K-Dog, the Infinite playlist is so popular. We've even got people in the chats that are just clamoring to get on. K-Dog Broadcasting said earlier, and I popped it up. I don't know if you saw it.
I
but-
did.
Yeah.
I'll try to message him privately and we'll talk.
There we go. Right.
Yeah. I try to be what's the word? Judicial on who we invite, just because I want to make sure it's somebody who's not going to just go off on a tangent and we'll have some fun with. So, but it's hard to vet because
couth.
Yeah,
Mhm.
couth. That's a very good way to put it. Yes.
Mhm.
But I'm willing to
I
take
see how
audition.
it is.
You've seen couth, Kayla. You just don't keep it nearby.
Not on these shows.
That's because on my channel there is no couth.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
I've been on plenty of channels where I can't swear, like even swear. Like when I was on Victoria's Cantina, I couldn't even swear, which I guess I said shit one time, but I was like, that's not that
It's
bad.
very fun to watch you on Trek Retrek because you try to keep yourself as reserved as possible, and you're not even like fully pre.
Yeah, I mean, I still swear and I still make innuendos, and we do that. That's what they said, but like, yeah, I definitely like try to. Well, especially because for Trek Retrek and any of our watch rewatch, I break down the like episode or whatever, and so I have to read over my notes pretty much most of the time, and so I have to be like on it. And also like try to say it in like an interesting or entertaining way and not just like, and this happened, and this happened, and this happened.
Look at all
Like
these
we
funny
usually
horses.
Yeah, we usually talk in between anyways, but anyways, sorry. We're wrapping it up.
No,
you'll
it's
talk.
okay. It's your turn to go.
Oh, it is my turn?
Yeah.
Sharing
Oh,
is
God.
caring.
We
Okay.
segued right to it. Don't miss that.
Okay. Well, if you want to watch Trek Retrek, I have a channel with my friend Johnny, aka Lucha Johnny, who is awesome. And yeah, Geek the F Out. It is below /GTFO channel. Why are you staring at me? And we do that every Thursday. We're going episode by episode from the beginning of Star Trek because I have not seen it and Johnny's seen everything. And well, now I've seen the first season in Strange New Worlds, so that's something. It's not nothing. Yeah, so that's been a lot of fun. We just finished season 2 of Stranger Things watch rewatch, and at the end of January we're going to be doing one for Revelation and then talking about Revolution when it comes out. Yeah, we don't really have much planned, but that's also because there's a lot of stuff going on, then I'll be out of town. So until when Revolution comes out, that's when we'll start doing stuff. And then I think we're going to do season 3 of Stranger Things at the end of February, unless they decide to do Revolution weekly, probably the end of February, hopefully. Kind of like a every other month thing, but like since we're doing Revolution, just wanna
Right.
give it space. So we're not doing too much at once because we've done that before, and dear God, it is a lot to be like streaming almost every day for like an entire month. Don't throw
Look,
up.
you know, it takes its toll on me when I go hard for like a weekend where I'll pop up
Mhm.
on Toy Frenzy, Mega J, do this,
Mhm.
and then pop up on 3 or 4 live streams on a Sunday to round out my weekend. It's difficult. That's just a weekend.
Yeah.
That's not even a whole month.
Yeah, definitely. Anyways, that's that. That's it. Allison, go.
Oh, I did. Okay. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Oz and Brick will be joining me. We're going to color some Mythic Legions.
Yay!
I've picked out Dead Guy with Flies. I don't know what the character's name is. Brick has told me flies, but it's not sticking, and that's okay. He's got flies and he's dead and he looks cool. I'm going to color that. And there are a few other pages.
I can't reach you.
Daily shorts, as always. I'll probably stream on the 1st for a little bit just because I'm off work and might as well hang out on the internet and color. If you haven't checked it out, I have a retrospective on my channel right now on the large size Princess Leia doll from 1978 that talks about the tooling of that figure, like her roots at Kenner, where the doll body went to, as well as unproduced Empire Strikes Back dolls, extended fashions, etc. So it's pretty informative. Nice. It's my first full toy video. I didn't even try to sneak a custom toy in there. So kind of a big deal and fun. I also have more of the Kenner Star Wars booklets that will be hitting on my channel in the next few days because I'm posting those in video form for historical purposes. And then I'm going to be doing a ton of Masters of the Universe stuff in January, including a coloring date on a Sunday with Mr. Cobb.
Nice.
And then Kayla and Johnny as well. So.
Yeah, I've been enjoying your Princess Leia colorings. Those are cool.
Thank you. It was the labor of love, Carrie Fisher.
Much
from day one, like 1977, first time we went to Star Wars. She's been the hero, the idol, etc. So it's like the anniversary of her passing 7 years ago. I'm like, I'm just gonna mark it and do some fun stuff.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Can't believe it's been 7 years. So crazy.
Doesn't feel like it, but it has definitely been 7 years. So, oh well.
Stop licking your crotch.
Crap.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're flexible. Wow.
And invisible. Like,
the fact that Ed and I were both able to get that out at the same time, too.
And no one see it.
Great minds think alike.
Oh, saying it. Yeah.
Well, Cobb, what do you got coming up?
Yeah.
That's a nice segue, right from ball licking to.
Yep. Ball licking to Cobb.
Speaking of balls,
not much. Just put out a couple of videos last 2 days. That really hit for me. So I'm really excited to be where I'm at. Like Allison said, be with her next Sunday. I think it's Sunday. Do some coloring with her. But yeah, these two little guys right here really give me a big jump these last 24 hours. I'm freaking excited as hell. So
I saw the views on that. And your subscribers.
Yeah,
my you got another
subscriber
100.
count has jumped today like crazy. And then I'm just waiting for my watch hours to go through and I'll be monetized for that first part because I have enough hours.
That's epic.
Congratulations.
All came in one day. It's crazy. I'm like, still blown away. So. Anybody that's here, that's up to me. Thank you guys again. I've thanked people in my videos too already, but and like everybody on screen too. Thank all you guys. You guys have all helped me out too. So
I messaged him and
crazy 24 hours.
Take Tila's armor off. So
you make good content, Cobb. So it just deserves.
He took it off.
When I go to
exactly.
Not everyone's bleeding. So.
All you gotta do is pop some titties out, and the views come in. All right.
Pop them titties.
That's why when I joined the co-ed basket weaving, I'm just gonna weave some baskets with my tits out.
There you go.
Everybody
ready for boobies.
Well, it's co-ed naked, so your tits are gonna be out whether you like them or not.
That's right.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be a preview to the Osley fans. This will,
all the
I got to give you that first taste for free, and then you're all, yeah.
But so anybody watch
where do I subscribe?
On YouTube or Instagram.
Very cool.
That's right. All right. Well, that brings it back around to me. And as you've heard, tomorrow I'll be doing some Cabal Creations coloring with Allison and Brick. That's going to be a ton of fun in the afternoon. Then, of course, later tomorrow night, we're going to be counting down to the new year across all the time zones once again. Maybe with an interruption. We don't know.
I feel like you have to do it now.
I almost feel like it has to be done, but at the same point in time, right? Like, it's not going to be the same if the last words of 2022 out of Mega J's mouth on a live stream aren't, oh shit, it's not going to be worth it. Mind you, only one got recorded. The trail of oh shits as we all went backstage continued.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
All trail of shit.
Yes. Oh man, there was shit all over the place.
Big
But that became
old
the theme at
pile
the
of
beginning of
shit.
2023 here. So I mean, it was just
That's right.
foreshadowing.
And this time they'll be creamy.
That's right.
Creamy
shit.
shits.
Oh, creamy shits.
See, this is what we got to do. We just got to stream long enough that
Creamy
Chris gets back up and is
Yes.
joining us.
Creamy shits. 6 hours
Yes, we
and
are still
43 minutes and 20 seconds later.
Sleep
It's
is
good to see you.
overrated.
That's how
Right.
much sleep you got.
True. Doesn't happen.
Oh,
So yeah, that's just tomorrow. Then of course later this week on Thursday night, we're going to be doing a toy frenzy, and Skelly completely blew me away with showing me the thumbnail tonight, and I appreciate that. It's absolutely amazing. And then of course we'll all be back here next Saturday night for another Clubhouse hangout where you have no idea what the hell we're going to be talking about, because even I don't know. So
balls and
baskets.
Yeah.
balls,
exactly.
basket weaving, creamy
Mhm.
shits. It's a
Mhm.
reoccurring theme. Got
Mhm.
no idea. There'll
We
be
might
some
talk
food
about a
talk.
toy or two. Maybe a toy or two.
Maybe.
May as well just make it even 7 hours now. You know, just because you asked for it, I'm not going to do it. Just because. Just because.
Yeah. Screw you, Briscoe. Go to bed.
So,
Night.
in the famous words of one of the most eloquent men in all, Doc from the Boondock Saints, it's time to make